Alright guys, how's it going? Welcome in, Llama Boy, Poop 2, Cease, Tamino. What's up, everybody? How you guys doing? Good morning, good luck for the runs. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Zeno, good morning to Canada. Happy time zone to all others. What's up, Zeno? How you doing, man? It is time. It is time. I got an updated set of blueprints from Phoenix. He says he's fixed the train issue, says he's fixed the steel issue, says he recognized why the steel wasn't working in a particular stage of the blueprints. See how it goes. Yo, Kaneko, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Cease, don't fuck it up now. Thanks, man. Thanks. That's just the encouragement I needed. Appreciate you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You know, it's funny. There's like multiple people like talking in Discord, discussing the steel that have tested things, and like it almost feels like more of a miracle now that the steel ever worked than. Like it's bizarre. Like Dr. Anger in Discord has been like testing them and running things, and it's like it breaks like almost every time. Like it's like it works rarely. It seems like a miracle that it ever worked in the first place. I don't know. Anyway, Phoenix sent me a fix, and I'm gonna try that today first. It's definitely like the Achilles heel of these blueprints for sure. Yo, Ness, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Guardian Soul Keeper, if you get world record, you put a shoe on your head. It seems bizarre and minimal payoff, so probably not. But hopefully we get a world record today. We'll see. Yo, Chrismo, good morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Damn it, YouTube, you maybe missed out on double first. Hey, Llama Boy, how you doing, man? I'm doing amazing. Thank you. I got this. You got this. Good luck. Have fun with the runs today. I should be able to watch the whole stream. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Forgive my raspy voice. It's just my I just got out of bed voice. I guess I didn't just get out of bed, but it was somewhat recent. Me and Amanda went to see the Odyssey last night. Really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. It's long, and I don't think it's a perfect movie. There's like I don't want to spoil anything, but there's like scenes I would like make changes to. I didn't think it was perfect. I'm not glazing it super hard, but it was good. I really liked it. It was a great movie. Put another feather in Nolan's cap. The guy knows what he's doing. He makes good movies. Movie was good. Hope you had fun. I did have fun. I have some yep counts from the world record. It looks like 700 recognizable yeps and surprisingly 550 VATs. I love it. I love it. How about goods? I think I say good a lot too. Good. I do that one for sure. That is really funny. Chat didn't want to load straight away. Strange. I think everybody was slow enough to not be bottlenecked by steel, even if it was broken. Ness, you're probably right, honestly. I'm surprised that Anti never noticed it himself, because I feel like his times are like right there, but like my world record, and I'm guessing his world record, just got lucky in that the steel worked. Because I think it's one of those things where like it can work. Like on my world record, it definitely worked good. So like it just feels like one of those things where if you get really lucky it works, but like it feels like often it's not working. But you're right, maybe maybe people just never reached that bottleneck. I don't know. Bizarre. Oh, forgive the yawning. I'm not tired. I just need to wake up. Just need to fully wake up. A little warm-up run would be good. Maybe we should play a bad map and warm up and not waste the perfect map, because the perfect map is close. It's right there. It's one reroll away, and then we'll have it. Don't want to spoil it though. Is well not a word in Canadian English? Well, yeah, it's a word. Why? Well, I have 70mm IMAX tickets for a couple weeks from now here in Texas. I'm chomping at the bit. Oh, that's exciting. We just went to a regular theater, and the reason is it's funny. There's a yo, Mad the Head. Thank you so much, dude, for the 20 months, man. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that. So we went to a regular theater to see the Odyssey, and there is an IMAX theater in the town I live in. It got put in recently, but it kind of sucks ass. Like there's an IMAX in Nova Scotia in the Halifax area. That's good. It's like I don't know the difference. I'm not like an IMAX expert because we only got one in my town recently, small town. But I remember as a younger person going to the IMAX in Nova Scotia and thinking it was amazing. It was like really big and impressive, and it blew me away. And I went fairly recently to the IMAX, like in the last year, to the IMAX we have here, and it just seemed like a regular theater. Like, I honestly did not notice the difference between the IMAX and the regular theaters here. I felt like I got ripped off. I spent like $5 or $10 extra for a ticket, and it was like, what was the difference? It was the same. It was the exact same thing. So I don't go to the IMAX here anymore because I think it's a shit IMAX. I don't know if there's like, I think there's like degrees to IMAX, and this one was dog shit. So yeah, I count 267 goods. Nice. Multiple counters. 302 goods. Oh my goodness. Because we have different transcripts. That's funny. Hey man, on the thumbnail, auto CC, it said raspy voice. YouTube is doing you dirty. That is so funny. It is raspy. It is. Like, my voice in the morning is raspy for sure. That is so funny, Ashcon. I love that. Did you work out a fix for Steel? Yeah. So I did not work out a fix for Steel. I never had time. I have ambitions of doing things post stream, and then like literally stream ends, I get the kids everything they need, and I went to the movies, and then I came home and I went to bed. But Phoenix has gone through the blueprints, updated the problems, sent me a new copy. He got a proper planning save. The trains won't break this time. We're gonna try the ones that Phoenix sent me and see how they go. And if they break as well, then we're gonna try to crack into the egg. But he sent me a long explanation of what he changed, why he changed it, and why it should work, and we'll go from there. And we'll see what happens. We'll just have to see what happens. What do you mean you wrote a better transcriber? Can you drop something like that so casually? What do you mean you wrote a better I don't know what you mean. You wrote a better transcriber. How can you drop something like that so casually? I don't know what you're saying. I didn't talk about a transcriber. I was just talking about how people in chat have transcripts of my world record and are counting how many times I say yep or good. Morning, Derek. Good luck for the runs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. They're talking about to poop 2 in Twitch. Oh, okay. Okay. You're talking between chats. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad. Yo, Wags. How you doing, man? Hello, Derek. Good luck with the rerolls. Thank you very much, D64. I appreciate you. I love the YouTube and Twitch chat sharing. You know, I was talking to people on my Discord. Like, there is another platform I could be streaming on. You might have heard of it, Kick. But I've always been apprehensive to stream on Kick because I feel like it's a dog shit platform that's mostly for gambling and, you know, nefarious things, and is mostly content creators that got banned on other platforms. And like, I don't know. I just don't. I have a knee-jerk reaction against streaming on Kick. I feel like it's like not something I want to do. I also feel like there probably wouldn't be anybody on Kick that would watch me. Like, it seems. But, you know, Kick emails me like every few months, like, hey, we'll give you Insta partner on it. We want you on our platform. And it's like, because they probably just pan through Twitch streamers of a certain size, and they just probably auto email them. It's like, hey, we'll give you, like, please come stream here. We'll give you, you know, we'll give you partner. That doesn't cost them anything. Anyway, so every time I see that email, I'm like, well, maybe I should think about it. But I probably shouldn't.
Nice.
Probably shouldn't think about it. I think this map is bad, but I'm gonna go look at it more closely. But I think it's bad. Yo, Kane, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate the Bezos bucks, my friend. Thank you so much. Yep. I am 99% certain this will be unplayed. By the way, yesterday I was doing my runs with, I accidentally left rate calculator on, so all of them would have been disqualified. So it's probably a good thing that none of them got finished. Isn't that funny? Okay, we're gonna grab Coal Rock right here. This has like really bad early iron, I think, doesn't it? Yeah, so if this was like here. Yep. Then this guy would have to be like here, maybe. Let me just look at the screenshot. It just came up. Yeah, I don't think I can play this. There's not enough. copper for sure. Coal's really suspect. There was problems. There was problems. I thought there was problems, but I was just trying to get in. Just thought the iron there looked nice, but it's not that good. It's not that good. That's a lot of coal rocks. Not enough early iron or copper. Darn. Rate calculator's a mod. No mods in the RSNG plus category. Yeah, exactly. What was the disqualifying thing? I accidentally free Africa. I accidentally yesterday left rate calculator on because I was making some designs for the multiplayer run I'm going to do in September. So I've got a plan for September with some stretch goals and subs and stuff. So, you know, I'm trying to have a fun month that month. And one of the things I'd like to do is a mass multiplayer run with you guys essentially using these blueprints, but like trying to go faster. Right now, I think the world record for mass multiplayer is JD plays like 4.5 hours, which I think we can smash. I'd like to go under 3 hours. But trying to find ways that we can like boost the existing blueprints rather than making like fresh blueprints. That's way too much work. So my intention was I'm gonna make a bunch of like silo bases that chat can build, which will funnel material to the main base, predominantly more bots to build the base faster. And then I've got to address like all of the material that is like short, like any material we don't have enough of has to be addressed as well to be brought to the base. So, like I've got this silo base that is going to produce things like bots and assembler 2s and blue inserters and drills and bells and just like all the things the base desperately needs to rapidly expand and send it all. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. Multiplayer run, I assume that'll be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, having any mod on disqualifies the run. Yeah, kick chat is always a cesspool, but it has its charms. Yeah, still chasing the 317, resetting my good lucks. I'm writing it Dickens' diary, and lo doth this waseth the run. There it's declared. Yeah, unfortunately, Professor, I often jump into maps and then don't play them because I only look at them for like half a second just to like get. I kind of get like a cursory glance of like, oh, it's decent, let's go in, and then I after being in the map for 30 seconds, the preview is done and I can look at it more thoroughly, and then I decide it's like, oh, it wasn't actually that good. So a lot of my runs are false starts. I have a lot of false starts. It's how you go fast. You got to just get in and then assess later. Anyway, I already have a 317.25, Professor. I'm chasing the sub 315 now. But to get sub 315, we have to play perfect. We're chasing perfection. At this point, we're chasing the god run because it's fun. It is a fun chase, and I know it's there. I know we can do it. I know I can get an amazing time. It's just all has to come together. Man, if all of this just got pushed up to the lake, because I can't play this east. The ore is no good, and if I play it north, like I can't cover the entire lake. I can cover some of the lake, but I can't cover the whole lake with the base. I won't have the landfill for that. Damn, close. Close, but not the one. What time did you get yesterday with the disqualified run? I didn't finish a disqualified run yesterday, but I had a run that was pacing well, and it broke because steel broke. So like I've been a minute. Since getting the 317, I have been a minute to 2 minutes green in the early game, but I've never cleanly got off of novice green. Like that 205 Gleba landing time is a monster. It's a monster. Excuse me.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Trees will haunt me on this map, I think. What are you gonna do about water in multiplayer? I'm gonna pick a set seed because that's an allowable rule, and I certainly don't want to roll maps for multiplayer. That would be miserable. And I'll make all the water come out of the lake, which is fine. The lake provides. The lake provides. Yep. Up against that coal patch, let's say right there. Yep. 3K. Sure, something like that. Yep. That is a lot of coal rock. Okay, screenshot. Is there enough iron? I'm kind of leaning very heavily to the iron that's north and above the base's turn, which is kind of suboptimal, isn't it? It's like kind of suboptimal to do that. A lot of iron like up and behind it. Oh, there's no coal. There's no coal. It's like coal's terrible. It feels like it's a coal often. As often as coal. Yeah. That started okay. Coal rocks were fantastic. Trees were gonna be a problem. Trees were gonna be a problem. Yeah, this is just not enough iron. I'd have to rely on all this. Just way too far away. Way too far away. Did you finish the run on the optimal map? What was the time? So I've been talking about that lately, like yesterday a little bit, because I'm assuming on that map, I didn't realize it, but I think steel broke on that map too, because I lost a lot of time waiting to get my white science up. That's where a lot of the time was lost, and I'm guessing steel broke on that map. And so I was heading to Aquilo like 2 minutes green, but like I couldn't make it because my Vulcanist base, I made a mistake and didn't finish the run, but it was pacing for 2 minutes green. But in hindsight, I think it actually could have been way more green, but I think steel on that broke too. Like, so with steel fixed, it's like hard to know. I think I could have gone like a lot faster. I think steel has haunted these blueprints longer than I realize. It's just like, I think I got really lucky on the world record that it didn't break on that run. And now it's been addressed, and hopefully it doesn't cause me any more problems. Hopefully. Anyway, yeah, water and multiplayer. So like, there should be plenty of water to come out of the lake. You don't need that much. I'm not too worried about it. All the silo bases will be like around the lake in some capacity, so it's all good. Yeah. Who decided equipment and mats you start with? Is the whole thing community run or something from the devs? Who decided what equipment and mats you start with? Is this whole thing community run or something from the devs? I don't know what you mean. Like in a regular game that I'm starting, it's like there's a set list of things your player starts with. That's just the game. If you're talking about the multiplayer run that I'm planning, that is such a close map. I mean, everybody starts with the same stuff. You all start with like a pistol and like a burner and a couple plates and like just the basics. And so literally, that's the night in a multiplayer run. Literally every single person that joins has a burner drill, which is like super helpful to like start fast. Like you literally get like 20 plus free burner drills, which is incredible. How is steel broken? So the logic that it's sushi, the steel is sushi steel, which is really hard to design. I'm not judging Anti for the design because I tried designing sushi steel and it took like 20 iterations to get it running smoothly, which it eventually did run smoothly, but mine was like way jankier. It had a lot more red inserters and undergrounds and like fancy shit to keep it on. And Anti's does not have any of that, but it breaks a lot. And it breaks because the logic allowing solid fuel to go down the belt relative to the amount of steel coming out, it's just like it just doesn't run smoothly. A lot of the furnaces don't run, or the steel doesn't get output at the end cleanly. Like there's many factors, but ultimately the steel just doesn't run nice. And sushi steel, I think, is one of the hardest things to design in this game and keep costs down. Like the ambition is to have sushi steel that runs off of either coal or solid fuel. In this case, it's solid fuel, so solid fuel because that's what his base uses predominantly. And have the output be as close to 100% as possible, and not use combinators, and have it work no matter what gets there first, whether it's solid fuel or ore or whatever. It's an ambitious task. It's very tough. Why don't we rush robots first to build the base faster? I don't know. Can you explain, please? I do rush robots first, TCT. That is the first thing I do. That's why all of the splits you see here are all trying to get to bots. This bot timer is the number one most important split probably in the entire run, I think, to getting faster. And that I do try to get bots as fast as I possibly can. It is the ambition of the entire early part of the run, is getting out bots fast. Yo, Little Miss Murder, how you doing? Is the video of Anti coaching you on the prints on YouTube or just Twitch? It's on YouTube. Everything is on YouTube. There probably are VODs on Twitch, but Twitch like deletes VODs regularly. So it's on YouTube. That's the easiest way to find it. It's not like it's a live. You have to go through the lives on the YouTube channel to find it, but it's the first live I did on Factorio in like after being off Factorio for many months. So if you dig through the lives, you can find it there. Again, I thought about like releasing it in some proper way and editing it into like a guide or something, but I decided against all of that because 2.1 is going to eliminate this category, and so the longevity of that video is like not much. Like when 2.1 kills these blueprints and then we make more blueprints, then I might put some effort into making an actual real guide, whether it's through for Auntie's blueprints or whatever. But I'm gonna wait until we update things for 2.1, because then at least I'll know like the guide will like last for a long time, if not forever, because then they should stop making major updates. Do we make fixes to the yesterday's train blueprint problem? Yes, Free Africa. Yes, I got an updated set of blueprints from Phoenix that have fixed the train problem and hopefully also fixed the steel smelting problem. He explained it all to me and why it didn't work the first time, and he got a proper planning save from Ness, made the changes. We'll see how it goes. We're in uncharted territory. Seeing a lot of close to playable maps. Close. Yeah, that answers my question. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, Ashcon. Does Juicy Steel die if it doesn't constantly flow? I don't know. I know it dies before starting to constantly flow. My Sushi Steel, the only thing that would break mine was like if steel backed up into it. Like if it couldn't output all of its steel, it would eventually back up, and then that would break the whole thing. But my logic always was like, if that's happening, you're just too slow, or you've made enough steel that you can just let it turn off. Because if you've made so much steel that you've filled the entire buffer, then you're done. You're good. You made enough steel. Congratulations. You're fine. That was always my logic. Now, is that logic? I don't know if that's true, but it never bothered me. I never was slow enough for steel to back up into the actual smelting column. Mosquito. Got it. What has changed that your runs have gotten like 30 minutes faster in the past month? I mean, I don't think it's fair to say. I think they have while that is technically true, I think it's a little misleading to say they've gotten 30 minutes faster in the last month, because it's mostly just me. Like these blueprints these are anti-elites designed blueprints, and they are 30 minutes faster than the blueprints I designed. They're actually now almost 45 minutes faster from peak to peak. They're just better. The blueprints are just better. So I wouldn't say it's that I've gotten faster. It's just that I've finished learning the significantly faster blueprints, is how I would phrase it personally. Is this? Nah, too much. There's not enough coal. I have to keep that low coal, which I don't intend to, and the patches are all really shitty, and there's nowhere to actually put the on patch. This map was tantalizing only because, again, I always see this wall of ore. When I see this like relatively straight wall of ore, it's like very inviting. Like that's like the main thing I'm looking for. But I think after tweaking that map a bit, it's missing some key components to make it a banger. But yeah, when you see that wall of ore, you're like, ooh yeah, let's get in that map right now. Yes, Auntie is colorblind. That's correct. Yeah. I tried placing turrets on Factorio the other day, and I gotta say, Auntie has a point. It's impossible to tell the green from red at sometimes. Yeah, well, that, and I mean, there's a lot of like visual things in this game that like I kind of wish they would make better. Like Gleba, like trying to tell what is water and not water on that swampland is like really nasty. Gleba is hard on the eyes. It looks really nice if it was a painting, but it's not a painting. It's a video game, and I want to know what is what, and I find it's really hard to do that. So like I find Gleba wins the like, you know, award for nicest looking, you know, planet if it was just art. If it was just like an art class, it's like, yeah, it looks really cool. You guys did a great job, but like, what the fuck is? What can I build on, and what can I not build on? It all looks like water. It just, the whole planet looks wet. It all looks wet, which is like the idea. Yo, Martin Lutter, how you doing? Always complaining about the rocket turret circles. It's red on green or something. You can't distinguish. Oh yeah, those, like, honestly, the rocket turret circles are hard to see too, regardless of color blindness. Sometimes it's just like it all looks the same. Like it's really, really hard to tell sometimes when you're doing the biter capture, especially if there's like ore nearby. Like what the rocket is covering. I sometimes can't tell at all. Like it's really hard to tell. For the MMP, should I configure my seed finder for the RSNG base? I think with an automatic seed finder, it should be possible to get really close to a perfect map. Yeah, Nez, man, if that's something you can do, that would be super cool. That would be super cool if you could. I don't know how that works. You're a genius. But I do want, my ambition for the mass multiplayer is to use the RSNG base, and then I'm in my head, like I was gonna look for a seed, but if you can automatically look for a seed, that'd be really cool. Ideally something that's like perfect for the main base, but then like hopefully whatever seed it is, like I'd like to have, like, I'm thinking if, like, let's say it's an east base, I'm assuming we'll build some other stuff to the west, like to almost have like silo bases like behind the lake, like to the west, where you know you're not going to be in the way of the main base in any way, and then just have a belt that's bringing everything to the main base. I don't want any Roboport coverage of the silo base. I don't want bots like going over there. I want them all focused on the main base. But I have some silo bases that chat will build entirely on their own that are going to make like just bots and material. And then my thought was, and I know there's better ways to do this, but like I'm not designing an entire base for mass multiplayer. That's like months of work. My thought was, if the silo bases that chat builds just belt bots and material and whatever all to the main base, then it should make the main base get built way faster. Because the two bottlenecks to building the main base faster is the bots and their time, and then the material the bots need to build the base. So the bots is easy, just make more bots. That's simple. The material the bots need, I'm kind of just taking a stab in the dark at, like, hopefully guessing correctly, like, you know, what the base is going to need. So I'm just kind of adding a hodgepodge of a bunch of different shit, and then just belting it all in a single sushi belt to the main base and stuffing it all in red boxes is kind of my intention. But yeah, it would be so cool if you could pan for, like, really good maps. That would be awesome. Glebe is pretty accurate. It's near impossible to know what to stand on in a real swamp. Yeah, no, it is. I agree. I agree. Yeah, they got the art bang on. But when I'm playing a video game, I just kind of want to know. Like, I don't need it to be swamp accurate. I just want to know what terrain allows what. I think the turret placement circle should have a very clear defined outline. Yeah, I agree. They should have like a dotted outline or something that's like very sharp and contrasting anything else that it could be around. Like it should be really obvious. Really obvious what it's covering. I think when you're on it, like, it's possible they designed those like rings of, man, that's close. Those vision rings, like, and only really checked them in space, because in space they're fine. Like, you're on black background, it's like, it's pretty obvious. Like, I find in space they work totally good, very visually clear. It's when you're on novice that they are really hard to distinguish from, like, the terrain and the ore and stuff. 1 in 4 men are colorblind. There's 2 types of colorblindness: red, green, and less common is yellow, blue. The rarest form of colorblindness is monochromatic colorblindness. Not monochromatic? Monochromatic? Yeah, I think Auntie's red, green colorblind. I think. How come all these answers sound conveniently like AI answers? My entire chat's AI. It's all AI all the way down. Did Derek get more picky about the map after the 317? How much impact does a perfect map have? You're off to the shops, Little Miss Murder. Have a good one. Appreciate you. A perfect map has a very high impact. I was like 8 minutes green early in the run on a perfect map. Is a huge impact having a perfect map. And yes, I got way more map picky after the 317. I've had a couple great opening maps that have gotten me to really close to a 29 green science and a 49 blue science. And as much as I obviously I want a massive new world record, I'm also now really wanting to get those landmark times. I would really like to see a 49-minute blue science, because I know it's there. I know with a great map, it's there at my current pace. My current pace can hit that. It's just I need the map to be like almost perfect. It's got to be a banger. But yeah, like the world record at 317 is just wildly competitive now. Just wildly crazy, insanely hard to match. And so in trying to match it, the standard I have for picking a map now is a lot higher. And I think that's reasonable. I think that is just the natural progression of random seed categories. Is when the blueprints reach a level of optimization, you start getting really, really map picky, because it's just the only way to get significant improvement. I'm just addicted to rerolling. I'm just addicted to it. Error 69, report not found. See, the fact that you wrote error 69 is a tell that you are human. Happy 25,000 rerolls. Look at that. Thank you. I got a question. You rerolled nearly 25,000 times, right? Isn't there a single perfect seed in between you? Just could copy paste all the time. So Sergeant Dashor, it's a random seed category. So I know chat already answered you, but I'll explain it a little bit more. So random seed categories, as the term implies, you have to play random seed. So you'll notice that the second I have a hotkey set up, so you can see on screen, like in the top, I'm clicking the random seed generator button, and at the exact same second as that, my live split like resets and starts over. So essentially, the rules of the category and any random seed category in Factorio is that you have to press the random seed button and follow that up immediately with your timer starting. Part of what is being assessed in the skill of the category is your ability to parse the seed and decide if it should be played and decide where everything is going to be built. And then your blueprints, because oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes random seed categories like 100% or this one will allow blueprints, but your blueprint design has to be something that could accommodate the randomness of the seed you're going to be given. Whereas like something like any percent, like true any percent, which is a set seed category, it does not allow blueprints, but there is a blueprint just in their brain. They can plan a set seed run to like exactly the map they get, and so they often won't have a like structured looking base the same way that a random seed category has. Like a random seed category has a predictable, structured, normal-ish looking base that ore is like brought to. In a lot of any percent categories, the ore is like the whole base is on patch. Like they make ore and make the base all right on top of each other, like for most of the run, and the base looks a lot more chaotic and like something you could never see outside of that very particular seed. How'd you make the timer reset at the same time as you reroll? You just press two buttons? No, it's one button. I use auto hotkey. So there's just like a text file running an auto hotkey that the text file has some commands. It moves the mouse to the reroll seed button, and then it clicks it, and then it presses a hotkey to reset my live split and another hotkey to start it again. And it does all of those things with one click. So my hotkey is set to F8. I basically press F8, and it just does all of that stuff. So I'm just literally sitting here spamming F8. F8 forever and ever and ever. Random seed is better due to decision making, in my opinion. We get to second guess the decisions and watch the thought process. That's why I like it. That's a lot. I really like random seed categories because I very thoroughly enjoy. I very thoroughly enjoy like it's the decision making and the like. People think it's like it's the same. It is kind of the same thing every time. Yes, you are doing relatively the same thing in the same order, but god damn, I really like the decision making of where's the patch gonna go, where's the base gonna go, where are you gonna put this, how are you gonna get this ore, and you're constantly like assessing something different. And that's my favorite part of the run. So I think I'll always play random seed categories. I don't think set seed categories, at least for being highly competitive, are my kind of thing. They're just as impressive in their own way. They're just different. It's not. I really do like the random seed ones a lot. Excuse me. What the fuck is that cam effect? I got all kinds of cursed cam effects in this channel. All kinds of them. Yo, dig down the 190 streak gamer. Thank you so much, dude. Today would be a good day for a sub 315. That is the ambition. High ambition though it is. No.
Yeah. This
Bum,
big brain
bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the commands have to have a exclamation mark before them. Stitches. It should always work though. The only time it won't work is possibly if they're spammed, like they might not repeat over and over again. I'm not sure. How often do you dream in Factorio? A lot. I actually do. I do. It's like the Tetris effect, right? Like something you're doing all day, every day, you start to like see it in your sleep and think about it, and it's definitely commonplace for me to be like thinking about Factorio all throughout the day. My which I don't mind. It's quite nice. It's quite peaceful. I like it a lot. Yeah, I'm definitely like, especially in like times like this where I'm very gripped by like this time. Like I just when you know it, like that a certain time is possible and it's like it slips through your fingers like over and over and over again, but like you know it's possible, like start to get very like gripped by it. And I am right now. Like I really want like just another PB because like I know it's there. I know my skill is there. I know it's like I've seen flashes of it, and I know the time can get lower, and it's kind of slipping through my fingers a bunch. Like I'm very hard up right now for another big run for sure. Ugh. Yeah, the iron on this is... The coal's bad. Yeah, there's enough on this not to play it. Had nice iron, but the other ores concerned me a little bit. Hey guys, like this game I'm playing, it's called Refresh Simulator. Yeah, there's a lot of refreshing for sure. For sure. Yeah. I was just telling somebody what the commands are. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad. It's true. Derek does not read all of the chat before selecting things out of context. It's true. I do that for sure. Yeah. It's hard to keep up. Like the thing I'm doing requires like full attention. And then yeah, I scan chat as much as I can, but like reading chat is directly slower rerolls, right? Might be aware I know how the commands work. Yeah, I assume I know you know how the commands work. I don't know. I don't know. You'll pick the 8th message in a 14 message conversation and read it 3 times to try and understand what's being said. You're funny. Oh man, you got this. Like the chatter said, it's been steady progress. Yeah, we have gotten consistently better. We're reaching the end game now. We're reaching like the base limits, and yeah, it's just like that one more PB to really put a bow on it. His brain is 75 to 90% focused on rerolling. Yeah, definitely it is. It definitely is. He's not as bad at reading chat as another streamer I watch. I think Dunk does pretty good. It's not slipping through your fingers. A world record is hard to do, and it's not usually going to happen. Yeah, it's true, K2E. I agree. Yo, Zero. Hey, Derek, stop concentrating on your playing and read this irrelevant distraction, Kappa. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like there's a certain amount of abuse that takes place in the pay attention redeems that has to be weeded out. And the more pay attention abuse that takes place, the worse I get at reading the chat. Pay attention abusers.
Damn it,
Yep.
Eric, pay attention, man.
Yep. I can only assume that that's abuse. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, where does this patch?
Damn it, Eric, pay attention, man.
I don't really love where it's going to patch, but I'm going to patch it down low. Hate that for me. Okay. So we're gonna say up against that copper. Let's say like right there.
Damn it,
Yep,
Derek.
yep.
Pay
1,
attention.
2, 3. Yep. There. Say like that. That's gonna eat that coal pretty aggressively. Pretty aggressively. Is there enough coal that I can justify that? Coal's sketchy. I can always get the late coal way over there, but I don't know. I might want to move that to be down a bit more. Yep. Let's go down significantly lower, which is ugly in its own way. Oh boy. Are there enough coal rocks? Like, God, they're all scattered. Some over there. Okay, let's get these ones and inserter. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, 3. It's not terrible. There's more to the left. There's also trees south of me. Are there enough trees on this whole map? Kinda ugly. Hard to say. Whoops. Good.
Pay attention.
Good. There's more coal rocks over here. There's like 3 right here. No purple trees on Gleba. Is there not? Thanks. I gotta look at the other planets. Gleba. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally none. Darn. I liked this opener. This was gonna be a lot of easy iron early, and like the rest of the stuff's kind of there too. Darn. But you're right, that's a non-starter. Gleba, if you want to see it, if you didn't look at the screenshots, that's for. This is Gleba. Not a purple tree in sight. Kind of a non-starter. That's too bad. That is too bad. I think that novice was decent. This would have got me off to a good start, but like these are pretty good too. Even if I had to use this one for the late iron, it's not that far away. 4 copper's easy right there. Coal would have been a stretch, but worst case, I could just drive to this one later. I think this was a decent map. But it's gone now. It's over. Why is there no text-to-speech for pay attention? You're right. Like, I could do text-to-speech for pay attention, which is not a terrible idea. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just do that. I think originally it was the process of setting it up that was complicated, but like I also was concerned that a text-to-speech not linked to money was gonna get like very heavily abused very quickly, and a lot of people, it's like, I think it would be annoying. Now it's also annoying just constantly hearing like, damn it, Derek, pay attention. But you're right, like text-to-speech would definitely make it so I don't have to look, but like I think it would just, I had a concern that it would get like abused very, very heavily. And again, with it not being tied to money, like you could get people having it say things that get me banned or just being annoying. Like it's like there's already people that use it to be annoying. And I think it would be bad. I just think it would be bad. Chat is the reason. Yeah, exactly. Chat is the reason. Exactly right. Nob is the only place you can build ships in the 2.1 early game. All the other planets have asteroids that make it impossible. Yeah, I don't like those changes to 2.1, how asteroids will just destroy every ship in orbit of every planet, like if you're building it. Anti brought that up in a forum post to the devs, like, hey, this is a bad change. Like, why can't we have ships idle at other planets? Like, that's a bad change. Like, don't make it be like this. Idling ships now, yeah, is like really annoying. How about a 1K or 5K redeem, which is a pay attention urgent? Yeah, I could make like some crazy expensive channel point redeem. That's text to speech, I suppose. I don't know. I'm concerned. I have text to speech concerns. Yeah. You can choose when to break your attention. Do text to speech, but let an AI bot rephrase the submissions. That sounds maybe sketchy too. I don't know. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't know how that works. I'd vote no on the idea for TTS to pay attention. It's funny that you would vote no because you are a sometimes abuser of it, but not often. But a sometimes you are a sometimes abuser. But I think you understand the line. That's the difference. That's the like. There's people that just it would get abused if there's a free text to speech that can be spammed. It would get so heavily abused. It'd be ridiculous. If you want it working properly, only allow it for the mods. Yeah, some of the mods might abuse it too. But you're not wrong. I could only allow it for the mods and like see how it works. Yeah. This is my first pay attention abuse. There you go, gamer. There you go. What about a character limit on TTS? Character limit is a thing that could help, but it's more just like the redeem itself has a very short cooldown. So like every 30 seconds there'd be some TTS going off in the channel. It'll be constant. As much as I dick around with pay attention, I try not to do it and it cause problems. I know. That's why they increased the health for hubs. Oh, does the hub have more health now? I didn't know that. That's neat. And I have not like gotten into 2.1 design very much at all yet, but I am aware that like the ships are more annoying now, less predictable. Why that circle? TTS. Yep. Yeah. So why the circle? Why the Oasis circle? So there's a command for it, !Oasis, and basically the reason the circle is there, it's map settings. It's not like a mod or anything. I'm using map settings with the moisture on novice. You can see them here and here. And essentially what we're doing is we're trying to force the high moisture to be around the starting lake. And what that does is moisture, it leads to more coal rocks, like big rocks, and more trees. And those are two things that you want as close to your starting area as possible, because you need a lot of big rocks to get coal and stone at the very start of the run. And you also need a lot of trees to chop near the start of the run. So you want those two things very, very badly as close to your beginning area as possible. Is this map bad? Maybe. Possibly. Maybe, possibly. Stone is nowhere near where I'm going to patch, which is kind of crap A. Crap A, but what's crap B? Okay, so... yeah, I'd have to patch, like, here, but then stone is, like, nowhere even close to it. Okay, neat. Neato. Probably means I just should get a new map.
Nice.
Probably what that means. Yeah. Yeah, stone's too far away. And the patch would be really horribly slow. I don't think there's enough iron on this anyway. And coal. There's not enough iron or coal on it. Using stream elements for commands? No, I use StreamerBot. Sub 3 hour run today? God, I wish, but a 3:15 would be a dream. Be an absolute dream. The rocks being able to trade with each other is pretty sweet. No matter, send it down, shoot it back up. I do really like the ship-to-ship transfer change. That is like a good change, just in every way. Map and Oasis need a cooldown. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Oasis went back to back. Those commands should have a cooldown. Yeah, thank you. That's good feedback. I'll try to do that. No, I use StreamerBot for like literally everything in the stream. Almost everything. Keith from YouTube makes sense. Ban timeout, pay attention abusers. Yeah, I mean, I could just, yeah, the pay attention abuse is doing nothing for the quality of stream. If I was in charge, I'd ban people. Yeah, no, you're right. I like the people that meme with pay attention. It's not like, I don't like it either. Like, I'll say flat out, like, people that are memeing and being funny with the pay attention, like, I do not actually think it's funny. Like, it's haha, like, okay, you're abusing pay attention, but like, I don't think it's funny either. Okay. Maybe. Can we get me bitching about pay attention abusers at the start of the world record? Let's do this. God, there's so many coal rocks at the start that I abandoned. Okay, we're gonna rock right here. If I can. There we go. And I'm gonna I'm gonna patch up the top. Very clean patch up there. Yep. Belt. Okay. I want this like this. Along this seam right here. Yep. Come on. Took a really long time to get to here. Okay, screenshot. Good. Coal rocks, I think, are down and to the right. There's one right there. Okay. Is there enough coal? Is there enough copper? No and no. Okay, this map's dead. I noticed my game is loading slowly. I'm gonna delete the main base from the main book and go all in on the new main base. And I have the copy of the blueprints to be backed up, so it doesn't matter. The game is loading slower than it needs to. I'm losing like 5 to 10 seconds just trying to load extra blueprints. Why does it lag in the beginning? Gleba's good, Aquila's good. Thanks, dude. Doesn't matter because Novice was not good. Why does it lag in the beginning? It's a great question. So it lags in the beginning because I'm pulling out the blueprint books. So in a multiplayer game, your game loads without preloading all the blueprints. You have to like click the book and like it will then try to load those prints into the game. And the main base book is like enormous, and so loading into the game like lags the game significantly just for a bit. So every single time the game starts, I'm like going through the blueprint book and clicking them, and then it'll super lag the game. Now typically I try to time that with like when I can fill up my hotbar, because then I can use the lag time more effectively. This is probably not... No map is good. I just don't actually analyze them at all. I just go into them. Okay. Where doth you patch? Right here, I guess. So yeah, watch. I click this book, and the blueprints are now trying to load, so it's gonna like giga lag the game like crazy. We'll put this guy here. Okay. And then put you, say like that, like that, like that. That won't work, right? Right. A lot of good early iron. There's iron around the corner. Tons of copper. The coal patch is pretty big. There's 2 stone patches that are a decent size. I just don't like where the patch is, but otherwise... There might be a sniffa here. Might be a sniffa. A little sniff. A lot of coal rocks right on top of my head. That's good. Trees around the lake. Also nice. Love the coal rock density right next to me. That's great. Okay. I'll check the other planets in a second. Initial sniff test passed. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A lot to remove here, but it's all stuff I'd want to get anyway, so kind of cool with this. Yep. Bop, 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 bop. Come on. Check Gleba after. I just want to get this up and running first. Okay. Another big rock, good. Gleba's okay, close okay, cool. Oh shit. Yep. I'll check them myself. I need to know. Let's check Gleba. Gleba's okay. It'll play. You don't need as much purple density. Purple's the problem there, and we'll say there's enough. It's close. Yep. A lot of stuff still to remove here. Okay, the main problem with this seed, honestly, is the on-patch, like, stuff, like coal being way the hell down here is kind of shit. But it's not that bad. Good. There. Like, it's not that bad. Right to there. Yep. 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 Okay, another coal rock. Sweet. Love that for me. Coal to lake is going to be pretty far. But that's not the end of the world. A lot of trees there, but I'd want to get those anyway, I think. Okay. Where's stone? Tip of the patch. Okay. I think I have enough stone for the early. I just want to get copper running first. Good, good. Okay. Let's get this stuff. Crafting queue is fine. Let's just keep chopping. Save me a lot of chop time later. Come on. I think I can get it all before the queue runs out. Oh, some bonus ones. Still got time. Still got time. Okay. Good. Good. That there. Don't need to check cop ready to finish this. Good. Now I need to go do stone. Yep. 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 Okay, now I just need to finish copper, which is already queued up. So now I can do that, that, and that, and that. Okay. Our setup is complete. Good. Now I gotta get to the lake and hope iron doesn't die out. Okay. 318. There's not enough in that drill to say there's enough. Let's grab this and go. E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. T bop 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 bop. And I want to point this down right there. Okay, come on. Losing time now. Yep. Yep. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Should be good to 30%. Trees are going to be totally fine here early. Good to 60%, I think. Great early trees. Okay. Gotta check Aquilo. Aquilo. Okay, that's got all the beacons it needs. Let's just get a few more trees before I go. Aquilo is a 3 brine. Aquilo is a little concerning. But if I beacon the hell out of it... If I beacon the hell out of it, hopefully it'll be okay. Yep, yep. Let's get coal before we go too much further in, because I'm going to need the coal to refeed all of you. Yep. Keep the lights on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's good. Okay. Yep. 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 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a rock in these. There's multiple rocks in these. 5. Didn't even see these rocks. Up. I'm under the gun a little bit now. I'll lose time here just on the run because it's so far. You. 12. Yep. 10. Okay. Assembly 2. Steel furnace. I should have had this done already. Okay. Box. You. This guy. Car. Okay. Yep. Let's get down here. Scoop a loop all that. Good. Whole distance is annoying. You do that, you do that. Good. Nice. Okay. Gotta come down here and get this. Zippity doo dah. That way. Okay. It's fine. Place that arm. Okay. Yep. And stop. Switch to that. Yep. Okay. To there. Tree there I didn't get. Not the end of the world. Okay. Okay. Good. Yep. Good. Yep. 6. Okay, what did I get? 16. I need 12 more. Oh. Yep. Oh, that's fine there. Okay, do that. Where we at now? 24 more. This is good. Yep. That's kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay, good. Make 5 of these. Don't have that yet, right? Oh, shit. Do this. Good. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. You. Good. Okay. Right here. Okay, yep. I run out of belts. Of course I am. Okay, up. Yep. Good. Out. Yep. And out on the third one. Out there. Yep. That's good. Get pulled into this super badly. Okay, let me strip all the iron out of all those. Come up here and do that. Cancel that. Okay. Good. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay. Good. Okay. Pluck all the iron to this. Yep. Okay, now I need 1, 2. That's good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. Good. You. Yes. That. that, that, good. Okay. Go this way, grab that, do that. 6, 8, 10. Okay. And 2, 8. Believe that is gonna be 18. That way. Ah. Go, 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 go. Yep, 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 yep. 21 coal. Fuck. Hope the belt delay is not too long. Fudge. Okay. Okay. Not bad for a patch where I'm running all over the place. So, yeah, we'll take it. Good. I'm gonna finish these. Don't want that. Okay. Good. Up here. Yep. It's against the grain. It's right here. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Here. Scoop. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Still need a lot more of that. I need a lot more just iron in general. What's that? 15. Okay, that's good. Good. Yeah, getting the patch belt down is gonna be miserable as shit. Okay, I need 25 more boxes. Yep. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Good. That. Okay, I'm gonna use the iron that's up here to start. And just get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put that right there. Whoops. Ah. Okay. Oh shit. There. Yep. That way. Okay, main. Where's this going? Novice. It is going up against that, but maybe a little more to the right. I see all those rocks. I don't want to be in them. Let's say like right there.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
One miner has no belt. Oh, thanks. I'll get that when I go back. Ugh. Steel axe. Tried to dodge these rocks. I didn't do the best job, but I did mostly dodge them. So it also wasn't the worst job, I guess. That way. Okay. You here. Good. Yep. Yep. Great. Good. Good. Okay. I only have 20 coal. All pointing down, pointing down, pointing down. Okay, good. Good. Okay, right there. Yep. Good.
Looking like a double wide surprise.
Yep.
God damn.
Not a lot of copper. We'll just attribute that to being fast. Hopefully that's why. Good. Good. Yep. Good. Good. Ah. Okay, box. In. Good. Box. Yep. Good. Good. Done. Good. Let's go. Yep. Okay. Probably run out of belts. Maybe not though. Okay, we do not. That's a good sign. Okay, copper straight up. Let's go that way. Let's craft that. Up. Okay, maybe a little high here. Right there. Couple trees between friends, no big deal. I will go fix that iron momentarily. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, up here, you said one of these has no belts. You're right, I screwed that up. Thank you. Good. We're gonna grab this and this. It's fine, just leave it. That. Okay. Grab that. This gets refed, but the iron does not. Such is life. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Yep. I do not have enough blue arms at all. Yeah, not enough, even close. Let's do that for now, and do that. Good enough. Okay. Good. 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 There's tons of blue arm related things that are not done. Fine with that. Yep. 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 Okay. All that. And this guy's gonna go this way. And don't need those. Do need some power though. Okie dokie. I'll put you right there. Yep. 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 Good. 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 Okay, a little annoyingly far, but it is done. Probably gonna need more of that than that. As I usually do. Nope. Okay. All pointing down, all pointing down, all pointing down. Flush that one more time. Yep. Yep. Okay, right there. Give me these. And yep. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Didn't place that. Red. Okay, that looks nice. Pretty sure every entity got placed there. What's my belt count? My belt count's fine. That's a 35. Good. Yep. Yep. What do you got for me? 22. Great. Tons of those. Sweet. Good. How many rocks are in this? 2. Not the best green science time. Hopefully, we'll only pick up from here. Good. It's not bad. Yep. 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 There. Yep. 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 Run out of red arms. Actually did not. It was very close though. You take most of those. Gimme. And let's drain this belt. We got 34 steam engines. Not terrible. Not terrible. Yep. Yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll put me to 54. I need 12 more. 1, 2. I need 10 more. Good. 1, 2. 135 pipe. 6 more pipe. Some of that. That. Okay. Oops. Good. And yep. T. That. Thanks for the C. Thanks for the T, C's. Good. Yep. Material. Yep. Iron. I've got enough furnaces. Good. We're gonna go this way, and then stone is gonna be the real pain in the ass here. So this can go right there. Good. Okay, let's go get stone. Way back. Okay. I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, I thought this might be the case. Okay. Whoops. Good. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I think that should have been on the other side, but whatever. Right there. Swell. Okay. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay, I have no coal, so screw that apparently. Still have to stamp. Okay. Stamp that. Steel running. Good. Okay, that. Yep. And good. Just a little red. It's still good. Coal. It's just a little red. It'll be okay, right? Couple trees between friends is fine. Next, great. Yep. There. Yeah, yep. Good. Okay. I haven't thought too much about this, but I'm thinking it's gonna go in there, because I think deconning the ship is easier than deconning 50 trees. Yep. And yeah, right there is good. Already connected to power. Perfect. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right, left. Great. And really? Okay, just make those. Good. 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 Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, missed the pipe, missed the pipe. I'll get tea in a sec. Okay, that. Some trees down here I could get. 60 drills, 400 belt. Okay. Can I use long ones on this yet? Yes, I can. Just say there and there. I'm aware of this. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. I didn't bring water with me, so just stop doing that. That. To get water later, unfortunately. Let's get a few trees. Just a few trees. Just a few trees. Copper will be quick. I don't need to get it now. It's really close. Spaghettiing this iron that's over to my right is going to be probably a pretty wild time. Like to get to 200 if I could here. That would be ideal. Oil is to my right when I eventually go get it. Close enough. I've gotten a lot of trees this round. I don't need 200. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. There. There. Scoop all that. Yep. Yep. Let's kill that. Good. 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 74 of those. Nowhere close. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Try again. 80. Okay. Start with this side. Good. As many of the ones over here as we can. Good. Okay, and all pointing up. More down. Put that in. Okay, I have 7 coal left. Really cool. Really coal. Good. Good. Undergrounds, I got 16. Okay. And yeah. Enough to get here. Grab that. Not enough of that. Let me just take. Good. 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 Yep. Okay, so how many are there? 17. That lets me make 10 of those. 5512. I don't have a car yet. Need that last thing that's coming out right now. Yep. Yep. Grab more of these. Grab more of these. Grab all of that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, when car researches, turn that off. Give me all this. Okay. Yep, it's enough for copper. Yep, 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 yep. Good, good. Car is now researched. Up, 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 up. Wrong. Car. Down, 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 down. Good. To there. Okay. A bunch of rocks. Great. Love that for me. Yep. 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 Okay, on 3. Good. Good. Ah, yep, 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 yep. And copper shouldn't be too far away. Right there. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Some of these drills are terrible, I don't care. Yep. Okay, car, you. Like I said, I was going right. Yes, I'm going right. Yep. Ow. Ow. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yep. Out. Okay, put that down. Kill that. Plastic, red circuit, this guy, blue, battery, that. 13.5, cool. And yep. Yep. Yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Not sure how many coal you have for fuel in your car. I got 6 left. Very little. That's it. That's all that this has. So we're just gonna hope that this is enough, because I guess it's smaller. 10,000, it should be good. It should be good. It should be enough. I actually can use this coal patch. Pretty sure oil's the inner one. Yep. Yep. Okay. Ow. Ow. Cool. Back. Forward. Make the... okay, let's go pilfer these boxes over here. I'll be happy I did, I think. Okay, good. Park, good, okay. Power, water, oil, refinery, output. Oh no. water, power, oil, refinery, output, water, power, oil, refinery, output, out, in, power across, you, let's go. That, there, yep. Good. God, satisfying. As is that. Yep. Good. Okay. Good. Yep. 4, 16, 6. Wow, actually has everything. Incredible. Okay. Good. Let's go. Missed that one. Yep. Good. Yep. Good. I'm not gonna have inventory space for this. Okay, I did. Nice. Let's clear that. Good. Okay. Right. Okay, and we're gonna do red arms. Sulfur, hurry up.
Nice.
Sulfur, hurry up. Okay, sulfur is done. Science will be done soon. Yep. Good. Solid time. Nice. Okay, that's all good. I need more of these. Definitely need more of these. Drain this line. What am I missing? I'm missing steel. Drain this line. Good. Yep. And yep. And yep. Okay, those, that. Water over, oil down, water down, oil down, water down, oil down. Yep. Good. Okay, in, nice. Pipe down. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. And build the refineries, build the pipe. Speaking of pipe, okay, I got 571, that should be fine. And yep. Okay. Tree. Apparently I don't have copper on me. Yep. Batteries. Yep, let's go. Yep. Good. Okay, I'll get the signs in a sec. Yup. T. This. Good. And it's starting. Also good. Okay. Do this gross thing that everybody loves. Okay. Stamp you. Nice. Seems okay. Great. I want gear. This. I want to craft all that. I want to go into this box and dump all that, and this box and dump all that, and this box and dump, and dump the pumps. Did I need to pump any of that? Ooh, maybe I should have. Dump them. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. Yeah, give me the pumps and just give me a few pipes just in case. Belt. Never even thought to pump oil. I don't know why. Brain ain't there. Okay.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Yep. Don't need pumps, I don't think. It's hard to say. The oil was the one that was concerning. I think water is definitely fine. I'm gonna go over there anyway when I bring these two iron belts to the right, so I think it's worth investigating. Drills, belt. That way. That way, ooh.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Oil. Right there. Right there. Good. There. All better. You don't I don't know. Okay, this is gonna point down right there. And this will take care of that one. I left a gap in this belt. Go that way. Yep. Oh. Good. Good. Okay. You come to this one. Yep. Good. Yep. God, no time. Okay, now how am I gonna spaghetti? Might have to go through that. I don't know. I also have to find a way to get coal out of this. Actually, I get coal out of the bottom thing. Let's do that first. Spaghetti is gonna be very rich. Right there. Good. Yep. Okay. Ow. God, I hate smart belts. You are bad. Bad boy, smart belts. Stone easier. Oh, God, I don't even have time. We go up. And then through here. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's just go to bots. 2, 3. Okay. That's good. Yep. 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 That. Okay, let's go. Build that. Build that. Red box that. Take these. Take these. Take these. Take a good chunk of that. Take all that. I might keep some of these. Take that. Take that. Give me all these. Take all that wood. Okay. 5 right there. Okay, reports are being made. Yeah. Give me everything I can take from here. Good. Good, good. That. And eventually, we're gonna drift that way. Let's put that there. And we're gonna need one over here. Tree deconning. Get that in a second. Let's go do the stone myself. And then monitor for when bots are needed. Okay. Okay, 1-6 right there. Yup. Yup. No. Okay, good. Those are done. Yep. Yep. That there. T, inserter, 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 train, train, drill, furnace. Gotta eke in landfill when I can. And 2-1 right there. Okay, trees, go get those, go get those. Okay. Coal's connected, stone's connected. I gotta work on the actual ore patches that I need now. You, all there, yoink, 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 yoink. Okay, good luck. Give me some of that, all of that. 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, now I want coverage to be over here. So I want to get all the iron I can possibly get out of this thing. Let's put this guy there. Okay, good. And we're gonna try to make this guy 5. Yup. 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 Yep. Now the question is, how much of this 5 fits through here? Like fucking damn near none. And then I need 2 out of this. So let's just put 2 like right there. Might have to take a lot of this up and over. How much can I actually fit through the bottom? Like maybe 2 at best. Let's do that right now. You don't survive. And that way, and that way, that way. This still needs a copper to get in here. Good. Good. 2, good. Okay, this is forgotten iron. This is iron. Yep. 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 Those cursed is all fucking hell. Okay. You take all the drills back. You can have them now. Let's make sure this is powered. Give them another roboport. They already got the belt for me. Good. I just gave them all their drills back. That's nice. How nice of me. Yep. Yep. Okay, that one gets into there. And this one... No surprise, I'm out of undergrounds. It's been one of those abusive runs. 2, 3 right there. Trees get. Trees get. Trees get. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna leave that. They'll get it. Now I gotta do the iron, which is gonna come up and around. Yeah, 3 iron lanes over here, just sitting, idling. I can cut that out right now. And okay, this is fully built. I got 3 iron lanes ready to go here, and I have no undergrounds. Can I make any undergrounds if I just did that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I can. Okay, I don't need these roboports anymore. Let's scoop. And I think I can scoop a loop this guy too. And yep, so I think I can Okay. 1, 2. Right there. Okay. Fuck it. Why is there coal in this? That one. I see the mixed coal. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Yep. I think that fixes it, and I'm assuming it won't cause a problem because it's just coal. The least harmful of the mixed ores. I'm assuming it'll just blend right in. Hole. Great.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
We're missing our roboport. Not surprised. There. Yep. Okay. These smelters don't like mixed coal. You should clear the belts. You're not wrong. It's too late. They've already gone in. The smelters will have to accept the mixed coal. It's already leaked its way in, so we'll just see what happens to it. Okay. Yep. And yep. Yep. Okay, take that. Cool. 3. Yep. They were missing. Still missing roboports. So stamp through that. Good. I assume those are going to get power. They will. Okay. Still have no undergrounds. Too abusive. Gonna run out of iron. Whoops. Definitely going to run out of good iron. I know my lanes are a little thin, but mining prod is being researched as we speak. Good lord. Belt doesn't exist. The belt production is kicking up right now. Is there belt in the base? There's 1,000 of it. Right there. Okay. You take these, take these, take these, take these, take most of that, take that. Take that, that, and missing all kinds of stuff this time. That's legitimate. Belt. That's not a lot. Over here. You take a Roboport. Give me belts. Give me belts. Give me belts. Give me these. I gave them a ton of inserters, a ton of assemblers. They should be happy campers-ish. 1, 2, 3. Mining prod, you can't finish soon enough. Okay, now this is an ugly ass patch. Tragic. I think 5 is the cleanest thing I can get out of this. And I'm just gonna let the bots build the whole goddamn thing like that. And I think I don't care about this copper because I'm gonna get the copper that's above for the most part, but sure, we'll take 1 over here. Whoops. A bit of adventure. What am I still missing? I'm still missing blue inserters? That's insanity. Such a long time to have bots doing nothing because of blue inserters. Come on. Yep. Come on. You just feel the massive time loss. I wish it was more predictable what I was gonna not have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 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 See ya. Should give my steel to Roboports. Okay, that should be cleared up any second now. Any second now. Seriously. 1, 0. Okay. 2, 7. Okay. T modules. Purple science drilling 2. I still haven't done the landfill. Do that. Then modules. Then purple science. Then drilling 2. Missed 1 iron on the 4 lane. I think the bots got it though, right? I think it's fine. I think bots got that one that was missing. Right there. Okay, I'm sure now I'm going to be missing Roboports, and I need this to be 4. Say right there. Say right there. Yup. There are no Roboports. There are no Roboports. I'm certain one of the things the base is missing is Roboports. Probably should be making sure that my Burner City steel gets to Roboports.
more readily, honestly. Because I think that's probably what it's missing the most. Yep. Yep. T mining prod 2. You take that, take that, take that, take that. I've got hundreds of steel in my hand. I could probably make the missing roboports. There's missing assembler 2s. There's missing blue inserters. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. It's just missing roboports now, which... There, it's done. 2-8. Right there. Okay, come on. Where's all the belt? Up here. And starting to migrate down there. Belt. Yeah, it's all migrating south. I still need to do the 4 copper. Okay. Belt in this box. Right here. You know what? I'm gonna take some of the undergrounds too. Okay. Yep. They're building that. Good. Not a lot of roboports I can get back. Okay, put that there. Put that there. And put that there. 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 Yep. Yep. And it's definitely not bot time that slows down the stamping. It's just, usually it's roboports, assembler 2s, blue inserters. I feel like this time roboports played a significant role in slowing things down. Hold up. Yep. Yep. And up. Come on. Good. Good. Okay. All of that stuff is on. Trees. I think I've got what I'm gonna get for now. Get all those. I think we're missing 6 roboports. A not insignificant number. I can go over here and get these ones. Good. Come on. 1. Okay. 2. 4. God, so many roboports that I do not have. Yep. Good. And take all of them. Okay. 3-0 train. Yep. That's not very green. That is not very green, and I'm still gonna be short as shit on roboports. There. Up. Good. Okay. So this way. Excuse me. The 10 iron definitely is going to be trained, but yeah, leak. Just need roboports to start, which I'm guessing this is all critical for better roboport generation. I think on the next round I'm going to be much more cognizant of bringing my early steel from on patch to roboports, because I feel like that's like, yeah, would help with roboports a lot. Will this even fit an iron lane? It's not pretty. Say like that. Mixed. And should have more than enough. Yeah, 271's good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right there. Good. Okay. And then plop this 3 down. Get rid of everything in it for now. Yep. 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 Okay. Well, at the very least, this will be a good run to test the new steel setup to see if it works. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, they're trying to get roboports out there. They're struggling greatly with it. Yeah. Missing roboports, missing a lot of stuff. This is non-functional. I need to give drills to the base. Okay. Yep. 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 Let me see if I can't assist with this getting built. There should be a bot on the way with that roboport somewhere. There he is. And then as soon as he gets here, I'll place this one. Actually, I'll put it even up higher. Okay. I just want that to get placed, because I'd like the bots to come out here before doing anything else. Good lord, the time loss. Yup. Yup. There. That should call them to a great many tasks. Okay. Now I can do 3-2. Right there. And now I can put this back in like that. And good. It wants me to start outpost trains, but I don't want to do that yet. That roboport did get called for. Excellent. Maybe I can go speed that up a little bit. Whoops. Okay. Park. Yes. Yes. I have 1 roboport. Nice. 59 blue arms. Excessive. Train. Fuel. Track. Stops. Signals. This guy. Grenades. Copper. We're gonna go north. Okay, let's go. I'm hoping that, yeah, that, okay, good. That roboport is built, so that stuff should get built as fast as is reasonable. That's probably the oil I'm throwing down, so let's build copper at the back up here. 5, 3. Right there is good. Yeah. Start outpost trains. I know. System is very upset with me. You on. Okay. Yep. Bang. Okay. You find it amazing it takes that long for the bots to have constructed more things than me. Still seems like a very long time. Let's put that there. And I think that's it. That covers the entire area. So yeah, we're gonna say that's fine. Do that. Okay. Good. That got called for. Still missing a crazy amount of drills in there. I love how all these drills got called first, which is why I stamped it late so that wouldn't happen, but the bots are dumb. They built the closer thing first. Okay, that went to copper. Good. Ow. Good. This box outputs to here. Take half of those. 4 roboports. Okay. 780 rail. This hasn't started yet because it does not have access to the material. I'll have to pay attention to that. Probably a bad thing. The trains got built, and that's nice. We like this. Is there coal anywhere? Very far left, there's coal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I'm gonna get an alarm for trees at some point. Okay, yep. Yep. Good. Alright, let's get this down into here. T. Lab speed, concrete, that guy, good. Okay, back to the base. Has the iron train even started? It hasn't even started. That's tragic. Is that a problem with Phoenix? It's on auto. It's on auto. It's on auto. They just don't know where to go because the track's not built yet. Incredible. Possible unconnected copper rail caught by Zenid. The train got called though. Looks good. It's filling. The train went up there and built it. It's got to be connected. Maybe coal? No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Thank you though. Sometimes they look unconnected, like just the way the rail works. Sometimes they look awful, but they're actually fine. Yeah, there should be iron out here too. Yeah, I can't stamp because something is missing. God only knows what. Roboports. It's always roboports early. Okay, the bad noise has stopped. Put that right there. Still missing a track there. That is like probably killing the run. Like this is still not doing literally anything. I just want to see steel run. That's it. Like I know I'm green, but I think the run's dead. Like I think it's super cooked. You can sometimes just tell like when things are having a hard time connecting, like when the energy to connect stuff is more than you think it should be. It's like, yeah, it's not going good. The splits tell lies in Factorio. Splits tell lies. That is a very small patch. 257. Tilt patch. Keep the faith. No, it's fine. We can get a better run. I want to see the steel. This is a really nice warm-up run. A really good blue science time. Really good bot time. But the overall iron on the front side was just too much of a pain to bring in. They're 1.0 rails. Yeah, they are 1.0 rail. That's right. Yeah, the main stops over here are, yeah, they're all on legacy rail. Okay. Copper. See how we're turning red? See how that happens. Again, sometimes you can just feel it in your bones that too many things have been missing and stuff has not been going as it's supposed to. You can just sort of feel it. Well, this has been sitting on fuel for God knows how long. It's sent down only a modest amount. So that's a good start. We're finally getting iron. Only took 7 years. I really just want to... I'm going to play it enough to see the steel. Because I just want to see the steel get built with my own 2 eyes. Why are the bots like they're so slow? I think it's... I don't know. Yeah, stuff was missing a lot this run, which was weird. Like, I was missing... a lot of blue like I feel like I made more blue inserters and assembler 2s than I almost ever make this run, and I was still short on them by quite a bit, which was bizarre. I feel like Man, what are the bot? Like, what are you guys doing? Like, there we go. Of course we're missing stuff. You're gonna be missing trees soon. I just know it. I know you will be. Go get those. Go get those. Okay, where are you? Roboports and assembler twos. Literally always. Literally always. I've connected enough trains at this point to see the base expand into the steel. Let's get rid of those. Okay. How's this going? I mean, this is a much better result for sure. It's all running. Like, across the board running. And fuel was there early and didn't overfill the chest. I knew that wood alarm was going to come in. I knew it. I am very smart. Yeah. I don't really need to address the wood alarm because I'm not finishing this run. I'm just seeing how things go. The wood alarm will get addressed whenever it gets addressed. It's fine. This is the iron that will go into all of that steel, and then I'll do one more. Just in case. Just in case. Tick, 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 tick. You, come here. Wait this long. Thanks. Tick, tick, tick. Look like a gap in the power for the copper expansion. Nope. I think you mean that one, but it's all good. You should try to blueprint the last 4 copper much earlier. Yeah, yeah, you're probably right. I know. I think you're right. I think that last 4 copper is being really late and causing. Yeah, it's probably a critical piece of like Roboport generation over here because it's all going into red circuits for Roboports. Probably right, as you so often are. I think honestly, like that does happen when the map is just really good. Like when the map gives you all the iron really quickly, then it also allows you to go get that copper really quickly. It's like, I think it just frontside was. I think frontside was fine to bots on this run, but the iron after that just took way too long. When the iron is like again behind the patch and in all these awkward spots, it's kind of brutal. Just takes too long to go get. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, that's getting built. Here's our first steel column getting built right now. Solid fuel is there first, as it always will be in literally every run. The solid fuel is always coming down the belt line first. That's not going to change. So we just want to see the impact. I'm probably going to run out of friggin' power poles the way my bots are screaming here. They're going to get these trees. Good boys. Go, go, go. That will give you poles. I have 251 poles in supplies, so there should be enough poles for the continued expansion. I think they just haven't built these ones yet. Yeah, I am completely done building things. I just need to see how this steel goes. So I think what Phoenix has done is he's taken a more measured approach at what is being read. So like every single one of these, I think, is reading. I notice these don't have enable disables on them right now. Will they later? I don't know. My understanding is that something here is different though. Like, I see green wire running through literally all of these into this. And that same green wire is running up the furnace column. And then the furnaces are reading contents including fuel, and this is basically measuring all the furnaces. My understanding is that these were supposed to have an enable disable on them, but they do not. My god, wood alarm, would you shut up? Hurry up, bots. Expand to trees. Expand to the trees. Okay. Put down 4-2. This iron ore is starting. Okay. Would you please shut up? Yeah. I can make it shut up.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Mute programmable speaker. I never remember how to type that command. Mute dash programmable dash speaker. Yo, RGD, how you doing? Does the new steel make more, or did the old one fail in some way? The old one failed a lot. So the new one will make more by not failing. Definitely. Not urgent. Can be answered off stream if need be. I sent a Twitch whisper earlier, just giving you a door to let you know for later. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you. Giving you a deuce. Yeah, no worries. I'll look at that later. Thank you, man. Were some of those copper furnaces off up here? They shouldn't be, but it's possible they don't run. They should. Yeah, these ones aren't running, but I was gonna say they just filled. Like I think this just makes a little more copper than is needed, so they are off, but not detrimentally. Only because they're not needed. It's all running fully. It doesn't use all of them. Military, uranium, power stuff, silo stuff, beacon stuff, bot stuff. Okay. So this train has arrived. And it literally is not offloading anything yet. This train never started? What? Did that get built really late? That must have gotten built out of sequence. Because it was... Yeah, I wasn't paying attention how far away it was. Okay, because I'm assuming that ore goes here. Critically so. So we're going to see it start up with very late ore. Which, I mean, that's fine. That's how it should be. But notice that these boxes... Not overloaded. I'm assuming this one will also not overload because it's there. It's like it's hit its number now because basically the furnaces have all gobbled up enough that it is content. Although these don't have read contents on them. Oh, these upper ones do. Maybe this is a staging thing just because this is half built right now. Because eventually more is going to get added to it. Am I on the track? No, I'm not. Okay. Okay, finally this is going to bring ore home. It will make more because the previous one failed to make 0. Yeah, exactly. Saving your console history. Use up and down arrows in the console to save time. You mean mute programmable speaker? But it's not in my console history. I'd never type it. Dear God. I didn't know that remembered stuff from previous games. Sea Phoenix. Those did not look right. Yeah, something about these did not look right. It's still yeeting fuel down the line. And gathering here. I'm assuming it's because Phoenix, this one's half built. Like in the staging, that one it gets half built first. These ones are all fully built. Also not running right now and counting the right number. But this end stage one is only half built, but it is stopping, but then it doesn't stop because it's reading the belt, maybe? Yeah, this one's just reading the belt. Or is it? It is. It's reading the belt, and the furnaces aren't reading jack shit. But let's see what happens when I stamp for 3, which is the next stage. And let's check that seam now. See, now it's set to read a much larger number, and it's adding in, I'm assuming... Yeah, see, it switches on the stage flip, which is fine. Like, this box picked up a little more fuel, but that's okay. Like, I think it literally is just on the flipping of the staging that it happens. Now, there could still be an issue in the interim, but That is an alarm we are just going to turn off because I don't care. Okay, iron is finally showing up here. So, this is not going because every single furnace has fuel. And they all have just a small amount of fuel because of the way these arms work, which I don't see how that's working. I don't get that. Is it that it sets the filter when there's... Is it when solid fuel is full, it sets the filter? Oh, you built constant combinators. The constant combinators are new, aren't they? I assume the base makes an adequate amount of those. Is that just for the... I don't see constant combinators in the other lines. Confused as to how those are functioning. It's not meant to. It's a BP mod bug that messed it up. Okay. Are you using new blueprints? Just new steel. Just the steel is new. But so far, it's a hell of a lot better. Now, there's a few that blinked a little bit. So, like, yeah, there's a couple in the middle that aren't up and running. They will be, though, in time. This is 10 out of 10 home run, better than it was before. This is all running correctly. It's just, yeah, it's just waiting to get solid fuel now, which I'm assuming every single one of these have to burn through one solid fuel, and then the system will, like, start up again and send solid fuel down the line properly. All the lanes look like they're running nicely right now. This has stopped. Now, I don't know what this is going to be like when... There might be an issue with this middle one starting up correctly. Are we beating world record this run? No, I'm way cooked. No, I'm just checking that these are working correctly. Constant combinators are literally free. No, I know. I'm fine with them being there. No, this run is very dead, but I just want to see this actually working correctly. Which, so far, it is super far ahead of any previous build that has run. It's really nice. Now, I think Phoenix said these might pick up more iron ore than in the past, especially while these furnaces don't do anything and the whole system catches up. But notice how this is now turned on. These are now letting solid fuel down the system like they're supposed to, because every single furnace has burned through enough solid fuel. And so these ones in the middle should get turned on here really soon. Like this, well, every piece of solid fuel that goes up the line is a candidate. Womp. Womp. Yep. Okay, those ones started to blink. That one is blinking. Good. Suppose I can just keep the steel expanding further and further. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, is this the one that was on the merged line? I think this is the one that, yeah, was on the half line. Maybe, possibly. Because it had it got way more solid fuel. Which means this entire right side is not going to run correctly because the left side ate up too much solid fuel. Which means it's going to take a lot longer for the right side to start. But the entire line of ore is going in. This one is going to break, Phoenix. This one here is definitely going to break. I don't know if you want to... I don't know if you want to fix that. Or I could just come in and add solid fuel to each of these. But this one is definitely going to break. As you can see, it's broken right now. Because there's no... We don't have any gating on the iron that's coming in. The system is like assuming that once solid fuel has gotten into the line, it's going to work. And honestly, it's pretty impeccable. They are all working really nicely, except for a few. I assume these will start working eventually. The iron ore is clogging up the lines a little bit. I can see now, instead of solid fuel clogging up the lines, it's going to be iron ore. Yeah. Shut up. Like, this one's completely screwed. This one will never be good. You tried not messing up? I didn't mess up. These last few are not totally running, but they're sort of running.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Don't make me point to the sign. I will never use mute programmable speaker because I'll forget to unmute them and then they won't work in my next run, which sounds worse. Yeah, I mean the uptime is really good in the ones that are actually working. Like you get a few blinking out occasionally, but like for the most part, like it's trying to feed fuel down to these. It's just taking a while to get there. And like even these ones over here, they're all getting going now. Like yeah, this is pretty damn good. Save for that one lane that was at the middle. This one lane, and it was only a staging problem because this lane was like sitting in the middle of the stage and it couldn't get fuel down the line. And so now you've got like furnaces with building up. Yeah. It's crazy how delicate this is. Like it has to run like damn near perfect. Now there is some blinking out furnaces here now. You see, like, why is this not... Why do you keep coming back? Why? Okay, so there are furnaces blinking out, and these are not trying to send any more down. Shouldn't it do that because these have no fuel in them? It's a per run setting? I didn't know that. This one dead line will kill all the others, right? In time, yeah, I think it will cascade and be a problem. It definitely can't stay dead like this. The optimal steel line is to just not sushi. No, it isn't, because then you're going to add over 1,000 belts, hundreds and hundreds of inserters. Your base is going to be like... All of this steel would be sticking out like this much further. It would cripple... Like, the amount saved by doing this as sushi is a huge amount. The savings are astronomical. Guessing it'll never make sense to have an output valve on ore when the end of the belt is pure ore and furnaces not running. Just loop it back, being more complicated. I used to loop stuff back in my old design. These ones are running pretty damn nice though. Like there's not... It's just this fucked one. This fucked one is the only one that's like really bad. Like the others are like forgivably bad. Like some of these got ore like... These back ones get ore relative to getting fuel. They get ore a lot faster, and so they kind of... It gets these back boxes a little gummy, but like it does eventually fix. Like this is pretty darn good. This is better than every other run I've had. This one is... It's trying its best, but it will never clear because this arm will never keep up. It's like that's the only thing that needs to be fixed. Idea to fix this build: electric furnaces. They're way too expensive, and they're bigger. They're not worth it. Any space to get the excess fuel and ore into an active provider chest. I mean, you'd have to just make all of these active provider chests, but even then you're giving bot like it's okay. Like the only box that's really killing the run is like this middle one. The funny thing is it is getting going. Like it's trying to start. It's just struggling brutally. Nothing you do manually to get the clogged line back up and running. Yeah, I could manually come and flush all of this left side steel, and I could manually set this one inserter to not break while it's getting built. Yeah, the middle one's an easy fix. Like Phoenix, if you are not busy, if you are able to fix that middle one and just send me updated blueprints, I would run those right now. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go again and fix it manually in the middle of the run, which is not that hard to do. Because it's only broken for one stage. It's literally just one stage of the blueprints that it doesn't work, and then it works again immediately after. It's just if it runs on that bad stage for too long, it screws everything up. But otherwise, I mean, you get a couple blinking furnaces at the end of each line, only occasionally. Pretty darn good. This one has a lot out right now. Anyway, it's way better than what used to exist. I'll tell you that. It is way, way better than what existed before it. So I think you just take the win and move on. All right. I'm gonna roll main back to 1-1. Belt back to there. Patch back to there. Kill the splits. It's okay, it's coming back to life, I think. It is coming back to life. Very slowly. The question is in a race against time against this box, because this box, as this box fills and fills and fills, it will run out of time. Like, they're kind of all in that state where like they're fighting against the boxes. And the only one that was bad is that middle one, and like pretty good. Like, yeah. Actually functional. Like, much better than the way the blueprints used to be, which I'm sure there's still room for improvement on this, but for like a 5-second fix, pretty nice. Pretty nice. What if you just double the entire base so you have a backup if the first one breaks? There you go. There you go. I like that. Now you're cooking with gas. That's right. Why don't you ask Auntie for his planning save file? I will when he gets home from vacation, but I think Ness has one too. Does it make sense to get bots to put fuel in manually as part of the blueprint stage? It's a lot of bot time to do that. I mean, if you think about doing that with, so there are 912 furnaces. You're talking about adding 900 bot tasks, which is like, it's a lot. Can you look at the steel production graph? Nope, I can't. Sorry. I will next run. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My badness. My bad. I'll look at it next run. The reason the top ones are clogging is it takes too long for the requested solid fuel to travel to them. The furnaces below them will snap up the fuel, leaving the top ones empty. The only non-radical fix I can think of would be to set the number a little higher on the bottom inserter for how much solid fuel is needed on the line. You just get a small amount of buildup of solid fuel in the top boxes, though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can we get a god map now? That's what I'd like. I'd like a god map. Do you have autosave off? Yes, I have autosave off. That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, we're gonna look for a god map now. That was a good map. We need to take one of the O's out and get a god map. That map was good to blue science. We need a better map and one that doesn't fall apart after blue science. And then I'm gonna check Discord. Oh, thanks. Discord. Oh man, Phoenix. We've got okay, RSNG. Wait a second. Why is this called Roboport Fix? Fixed middle steel and Roboport issue. Are you saying I had low Roboports because of you? Was it your fault all along? How did you fix the Roboport issue? Magic? Some sort of magic? He said what he said. He sure did. Notepad, RSNG, select all, copy, import, paste. Roboports was because of anti. Okay. So whatever you just fixed is gonna cascade into a different problem. Got it. Yeah, what did you change? I'm like, what changed with Roboports? You just like magically create more material in the base somehow? All right, we got a new main base book. I love this, man. We're just going raw. We're going raw every day. We got a new book. We don't know what's going to happen. Okay. Fixes one thing and breaks 20. There you go, guys. There you go. You guys know what you're talking about. Exactly. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Run died. What happened? I was just too slow, and there was a lot of problems. I was too slow. The base was missing assembler 2s, inserters, Roboports. I should be feeding more steel to Roboports early, which I wasn't doing because they always run out when I'm doing the front side. And the real problem was I was really slow with a lot of the ore connections on front side after bots because they were just really hard to get. They were in bad places. And because of that, it slowed everything down. This time we're going to pick an excellent map that has everything really close. And yeah. Not enough coal or copper? Never mind. Stage 1 to 5 was putting all the Roboports onto a construction belt with a 2-minute delay to the build train. I delayed it to 3 to 2. I delayed it to 3-2. Oh.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That way more roboports will be available to the bots instead of like sitting on belts. Fair enough. Yeah. That seems fine, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I love it could be any number, but we both went with 20. I know, two people at the exact same time were like, it's gonna break 20 other things. It's like you guys knew. Like, it's just linked up there. I think the rate that you add trains IRL, it will not happen in a run. The rate that I add trains, you mean like as I connect ore to the base? I mean, that was pretty similar to a real run in terms of ore connection speed. Bummer to hear your last run didn't go well. Happy that I get to be here for my first live viewing at the beginning of attempt. What's up? I like what lol. You may be here at the beginning of an attempt. You may also be here for 1 hour of rerolling. We don't know. That's the mystery of the run. It's unpredictable starts. You'll know I find a map I like at least a little bit when I completely stop talking mid-sentence. If I keep talking while setting the map settings, it's like the map's only kind of good. Like, I'm not sure yet. But like, if I go into like immediate shut up and hyper focus mode, it means like I think the map might be a banger. That's how you'll know we're on to something. See, like this one here, like I'm talking through it. I'm not sure. It's only okay. It's only okay. Bum bum. Actually, it's inserter chains. Are getting road reports closer. Should be worth it by a bunch. Not really. The belt goes spaghetti way. I meant 2-5, not 1-5. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Derek being quiet, good map. This logic doesn't work. He's always talking. But I will stop talking mid sentence when I see a map that I think is stupidly good. How are the time splits triggered? So Tillips, what's happening is I have an auto hotkey set up with a program called auto hotkey. So I basically, there's a text file that's running a script that tells my computer what to do every time I press a button. So I press F8. That's just what I set as the hotkey. When I press F8, it will, so if my mouse is over here, it moves my mouse to the reroll button. It clicks my mouse. So first we got the reroll, moves the mouse, clicks the mouse. Then it resets my live split and restarts my live split. So there's like 4 things that are happening. The mouse moves, the map clicks, the live split goes back to 0, and then starts a new live split. So I think effectively I'm off by like a few milliseconds on like the live split starting. I think it actually became relevant once because we had to frame count a run between Auntie and I back in 100%, and my live split starts like for like a couple milliseconds late relative to when I click the map seed. But essentially, because it's a random seed category, we have to start the timer the second you roll the map. Like the map rolls, the timer starts. Like bang bang is the idea. But yeah, it's a program called auto hotkey. Not that hard to set up. You just need a text file that is like telling your computer all the inputs you want it to do with the program. Why does the timer start when you generate a map and not when you load in? Because Mr. Jones, if the timer started when I generate a map, when I load in, you're effectively playing a set seed category at that point, because then in theory I could like reroll and see a map where I'm like, okay, I think this map is good. Now I'm gonna go spend 6 months making blueprints for it, come back and then play it. Which is effectively a set seed category. Like you have to start the timer the second your brain sees the map, because you're otherwise it's not true random, right? Makes sense? Yeah, exactly. Auto hotkey's script should reset splits, then reroll, then start. Probably. You might save a frame there. I don't know. It's literally, though, I copied it from Steel Axe, so it's the same. It should, in theory, be the exact same one Anti uses. So I just don't change it. I took it, I used it, I didn't change it. Should be restart timer, reroll map. If you're swapping those things, you're technically breaking the rules. Well, maybe. You know what? I think it is. I think if I think about, because it's literally the exact same one that Steel Axe uses, so it probably is. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's timer stops, then the map rolls, then it starts the timer. You're right. I think that is the order it's doing it. Yo, Beat On. Thanks for the explanation, Derek. How you doing, dude? Beat On was at Odyssey last night with me and Amanda. He has now seen Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey, and can talk at length about how much he liked or did not like it. Now, Brandon, you've had a night to sleep on it. You've had a night to sleep on it now. How do you think the movie was now that you've like processed it? You've dreamt about it. You've thought about it at length. No spoilers. Yeah, don't spoil the movie. Yeah, don't spoil the movie. I will not say any spoilers about the movie other than to say I thought it was good. I thought the movie was good. I didn't think it was a perfect movie. I have criticisms, but they're mild. But I thought the movie was good and I liked it. Don't the rules say the first frame of the preview there is a delay between the button press and the preview? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, like no matter what, I think you're always gonna have a couple frames happening between these inputs, because like technically the timer should start the exact same second the preview button is clicked, but like there's gonna be at least a frame between those two actions. Factorio has rarely ever frame counted runs because I think there's only been one time in history that 2 runs have finished at the same second mark. At least that were like competing in leaderboard slots for world record. Rarely is it like, you know, an actual concern. This does not have enough coal. Also doesn't have great iron. Watching for just 10 minutes now and I already have 6 ads. Chill, Jeff Bezos. Yeah, so Ketten Hines, I don't know if you're here, but it is a fact that I run a very, very high amount of ads per hour, but in theory it should be a low amount of ads overall, and the ads should be really, really short. The hope is that the ads are very, very short, and so like you get an ad and you're like, oh, whatever, it's only 15 seconds. That is a really high amount of rocks down here. Oh boy. Yep. You, this. Yep. To that. Go here. Okay. I think this can go pretty high up. We're gonna go like there. Yep. Okay, there's a lot of trees inside of that. That's great. You, pipe, screenshot. Okay. Why should I play it? Why should I not play it? The run to the base is far. Very far. The iron is far away. But it's not too bad. It's like not too bad. A lot of early coal rocks here. There's some serious clusters of rocks around. Coal down to the water is pretty gross. Let's check Gleba. Gleba's fine. Let's check Aquilo. Aquilo's fine. Put to novice. Yep. It's unfortunate that I had to come all the way over here. Do that, and now leave, because I gotta get more coal rocks, and they're stinky far away. Let's get these ones. That's only one here. Good. Boop. Okay, for real though, is the iron gonna be too far away? Like, there's so much iron here, but I think it's gonna be too far, right? Yep. Yeah, I think it will be. I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna play this one, but I just want to sniff it. I just want to sniff it out here. So if I put the main, I was gonna put the main base like up here. So with the main base being like here, you're gonna have to run the patch like stupidly far. I think this is just gonna be a fight to get the right iron ore in. Get like 3 there, 4, but then it was gonna start being like this, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Damn it, Derek.
10, 11, 12. It's a lot. It's a lot. You didn't read my critique of the Odyssey. You did not read my critique of the Odyssey. Yes, sorry. I got into a potential map and then I couldn't focus. All right, let's see the critique of the Odyssey. Let's see the critique. Could have been edited a bit better. A lot of scenes were too zoomed in for me. I would have liked wider shots. The sound effects were way too cranked up to the point it was almost distracting. Those are my critiques. The acting and pacing was all very good. The movie was dripping with theme. Yeah, it's a good critique. I have different critiques than Brandon and disagree with his critiques in some way. But I don't want to spoil the movie, but like I was okay with the tight shots because felt like it fit what was. I don't want to spoil anything, but like I was okay with that for the most part. I thought that was fine. The audio is fucking loud. That is a real criticism of like your ears will get fucking blasted. Like absolutely blasted. If you value your hearing, bring earplugs. If you're okay with it, it's spoil the story. It's only been 3,000 years. Yeah, but it's still like, I don't know. You don't want specifics of scenes in a movie. And I know it is kind of funny. It's like it's been 3,000 years, but it's, I didn't know the story when I went into it. So isn't loud just a Nolan trademark? It kind of is, right? It is exactly it. It's exactly it. All dark and can't hear dialogue. 11 out of 10 masterpiece. Yeah. So you definitely could hear, I could hear all the dialogue just fine. But like, good God, there was some scenes that were so fucking loud. It was like uncomfortable to be in the theater. Like it was uncomfortable. And I know that's what he wants. Like he's trying to make you feel uncomfortable in this, especially there's one very particular scene that is so fucking loud. You're like squirming in your chair, like begging for it to be over. And I know that's what he wants. Like he's trying to make you like feel that way, and he did it worked. Mission accomplished. I felt like shit watching those scenes. Tenet audio, yeah, it's louder, man. It's louder. You may have already gone through it earlier in the stream, but what are you on the lookout for in these previews? Do you like some resource overlap, oil proximity, high pro? Yeah, it's a good question. So the number one most important thing that trumps literally everything else is a lot of iron ore, ideally in a straight line in a cardinal direction from the lake. So northeast, southwest. Like this is close. It's like a straight line of ore that's like horizontal. Technically it's not directly from the lake, but like it's all playable here. You're looking for like a straight line of ore that your base can like butt up against. The only problem with that one is it wasn't enough iron. You want it in a straight line because then it'll make all the ore really, really close, really easy to connect to the base and fast and require minimal belt. You also need so on the front side, you need like 25 lanes of iron or something, 24, 25 lanes, a lot. You need a shit ton of iron. So the main thing you're looking for is like very large, clean, easy to build iron patches. That is like absolute number one priority more than anything else. You need about 8 lanes of copper on the front side, like 4 lanes of coal, like 2 lanes of stone, plus what your on patch needs. Your on patch is going to take like another lane of iron and like 6 drills of copper. So like a little sniff. And so yeah, number one top priority is ore in a line, easy to connect to the base, primarily the iron. Like you'll sacrifice some of the other things not being perfect if the iron is perfect. You don't want all the iron to be far away or hard to connect. That would be really, really bad. Sec. This was maybe enough. I couldn't think. Then you're looking for a good place to put your on patch. So on patch is every single resource really close together. So like you want iron, copper, coal, stone close enough together to make like a little quick starter base essentially. Is there enough coal on this map? Because I'm immediately seeing very bad coal patches and I don't know if there's any more. Coal, the ultimate map killer lately, isn't it? We'll say something like there. We can go lower. Let's say something like there. Yep. 1, 2, 3.
And patch right there up against that. Go a lot more that way. Let's say like there. Yep. Okay, screenshot. There's not enough iron ore that's close on this map. Yeah, I'm gonna use this whole patch. I have nothing there. There's also no coal. Okay. Sorry. So again, yeah, I mean the main reason I jump into this one so damn quickly is that like I see these iron that are like relatively straight line friendly, and it's like, okay, let's just see if this map has anything. But my brain doesn't process it all fast enough. So like I get into the map and then I realize the early iron, which is just here, sucks, and there's no stone and there's no coal. So there's like major glaring problems, so I leave the map. Anyway. I think the volume also depends on the theater that you go to. Cineplex is 10 times louder than Landmark Cinemas. Yeah, we were at Cineplex. I had to put tissue. Yeah, Bidon put tissue in his ears. The storm scene hurt my eyes so bad. It was bright all of a sudden. Yeah, there were some scenes that were like epileptic, possibly. Like very flashy lights. And there was some scenes. I don't want to spoil anything or say which scenes or specifics, but the movie had loud scenes, but like none of them were offensive to me except for one. There was one scene that was so loud I was like squirming in my chair. But it was the kind of scene where it's like, well, I know that's what he's going for. Like he wants me to squirm in my chair. He wants me to feel like awful, and I do. So I just kind of went with it. See it in IMAX? No, we were not in IMAX. The local IMAX theater we have sucks. It is like essentially the same size as our regular theaters. So I never see movies in IMAX here unless I'm willing to travel for it, which I'm just generally not willing to do. Not going to travel 3 hours to see a movie in IMAX probably ever in my life. I just don't think that's ever worth it. And the IMAX they built here locally, and it sucks because they built this IMAX theater here in the last few years, and like I don't know if they just went with the smallest IMAX that possibly exists and cheapened out on it or what, but like I go into the IMAX and then I go into a regular theater and I can't tell the difference. They are the exact same. Do you feel like trains are worth the effort to set up? I do use trains in this run, a lot of them. I mean, worth the effort to set up is a relative question. If you're talking about for you and your casual gameplay, it is worth the effort to set up. If you think it's fun and you enjoy setting it up, then it is worth the effort. You can do your entire base with bots or belts or inserters or trains or any method of moving stuff from position A to position B that you like. They all work. It's just what is fun for you. Do you want it to be the most efficient possible, the least resources possible? Do you just sort of like trains because they're cool? Whatever logic you want to apply to it is all valid. Tanks on belts. Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to move resources. Cars and tanks on belts. I'm also interested in that. I'm just about 1,000 hours in. I've never used more than a single train in a game. Yeah, I mean, trains are cool. They have a use case. And, I mean, you could just force yourself to play a train-friendly map. Like, they have that as a preset seat option where ore is, like, super far away, but really dense. And it would encourage train gameplay. Trains are cool. They're not that complicated once you get your head around them. Signaling is not that complicated once you get a head around it. Basically, I mean, like the trains in this are very complicatedly designed and they don't function like a normal game's trains. So don't try to make trains like these ones. But like in a normal game, if you have trains, just anytime you have an intersection, you just use a chain signal to go into it and a rail signal to go out of it. That's simple. It's not complicated. You chain in, you rail out. It's very, very simple. I don't know. I never do. I see iron up top. It looks kind of good. Let's see what happens. Is any of this coal? This one's coal. Yoink. Where do we patch this beast? Where do we patch this beast? Might be the worst part of the map. Which is unfortunate. God, it really wants to be patched. Like, I guess down here. Ew, boy, that is gonna be something.
So that means we have this set up here. Yep. This is like, there's no way this plays, right? Like, there's zero shot I can play this. I can't, yeah. The bulb of iron at the top is not going to be playable. Yeah, I can't play it. J-Patch is a pro. You're right. J-Patch would have been good for that, honestly. That was actually a unique scenario where J-Patch was perfect. This was going to get covered up by the base. If this was down in a little bit, I think I would have tried that. Coal was not great, but this coal did exist. So, like, there was coal. It just wasn't great. These rocks are insane. I mean, the map is bad, but if you're going to play it J-Patch, it was a good J-Patch map. I agree. Bum, bum, bum. Everything you want to know about normal trains in exactly 3 minutes. Yeah, that link the dough put is really good. Yeah, but like all you really need to know is like anytime you have an intersection on your trains, you chain signal into the intersection and you rail signal out. That is like, if you just follow that and know literally nothing else, your trains will not logjam. They'll work. You chain signal into intersections, you rail signal out of them. You don't need to know a single other thing. That will work every time. Every time. You will not see me do that in this run because this run's trains are designed with circuitry and are fancy and they don't need chain signals. But typically, chain signals are the way to go. I find the tutorial explains it very poorly. Like the built-in game tutorial is really confusing and gives you use cases that are like not normal, and it's like I just find it hard to follow. I just think all you need to know is chain in, rail out. It'll work every time. I like when he plucks his bow, the whole theater shakes. Imagine him in the editing room telling the sound guy, more. Yeah, I know. There's like Nolan definitely he puts a lot of effort into the sound design in his movies. We'll say that. It's definitely like conscious decisions being made about like how the sound is going to make you feel and like how loud it is. And yeah, guy likes his volume. He likes his volume for sure. Behind the scenes of Christopher Nolan in the editing bay. I already know what that's going to be. More. If you're going into a junction, chain. If you're coming out of a junction, normal. Yep. Into any sort of intersection of any kind, you just chain and you rail out. Come on. Perfect map. Where are you? You're hidden behind just a few more rerolls. I know you're out there. something Spinal Tap. You need the absolute max throughput along the rails. Spam the fuck out of rail signals. What? You mean don't chain signal at all and let your trains all collide with each other? I think for most like casual playthroughs of the game that are not like mega basing, like I don't think anybody ever needs like crazy high train throughput. Maybe I'm wrong on that take as a person who barely ever plays the game casually now. I've only done a few playthroughs, but like I can't recall any time casually playing the game where like my train throughput was not high enough. Like you could either just add more trains to go get more ore and like loop it with more trains. Is that playable? There's not enough. There's not enough iron ore on this, is there? There's not enough iron ore. Like, right? I didn't look at it long enough. I think I can patch the right one. Should be perfect. Big book. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. Yep. Good. And there, we'll say good.
Yep. Yep. There's all the coal rocks. Some south of me. These are not coal, but you are. Okay. What is our thoughts on the total amount of iron ore? Total amount of copper is more concerning. False start. I think this was going to be decent early. I was going to have to shift the base way over to catch all this. Maybe there was not going to be a 10 iron though. There was not going to be a 10 iron. I know it. I know it. If you're maxing out rail throughput at under 20,000 SPM, you should stop transporting barreled water. Barreled water. At every point in the rail path, put a rail signal. Still obey crossing rules, but trains won't enter a blocked. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like just put rail signals like along the regular path leading up to intersections. I know what you're saying now. I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. As a speedrunner, can you even enjoy a casual playthrough anymore? I mean, I like yes and no. Like I definitely enjoyed my casual playthrough when I first got the game, and I've done another one since. I've done Factorio. I've done a casual playthrough of Space Age when it first came out. But like not really. Like for me, if I wanted to play this game at a casual pace, like not being like in execution mode and like trying to play really fast, I just design. Like I'd rather go into editor and just design stuff. I love doing that. I do. I really like sitting and designing things and making things work. I just usually do it in editor where I have access to everything for free and I don't have to like earn it in the game. That is my way to casually play the game. And Xeon is right. Like me casually playing the game is still just, I'm still just trying to go as fast as I can. Like I don't really, like I still just kind of jam things out as fast as I can. It's spaghetti everywhere. I don't main bus. Like when I play this game casually, it's still a spaghetti disaster. And it's still just going as fast as I can and using the minimum amount of stuff to get to the end. And I don't main bus. I don't plan for long-term future. I don't mega base. You like the intensity of speedrunning? I do. I like speedrunning a lot. And I really like the design and speedrun together because like I feel like, I mean, one of the best things about Factorio is designing cool bases and cool blueprints. Like the design part of the game is awesome. And I really like that part of the game. I just like it in speedrun context. Like that's the difference. I like doing designs that are factoring in my pace of play and how fast I expect to be able to get something built and how fast I needed to do things and like not wasting stuff and building it in a really dense way that uses less material and gets built by bots faster. And all of those sorts of decisions are the ones I like in a design perspective, which some people are designing for mega bases and are trying to get maximum throughput and like, you know, SPM numbers. I don't like that as much. I like designing for speed and efficiency, and I find that really fun. Ripperino, what happened? To which run? To the main run, I was just way too slow. And there was part of the steel column that didn't work. Only one part of it, though. For the most part, it was actually great. Phoenix has sent me a hopefully perfect solution for the part that was not working. So we'll see. Does this have enough coal? Is it a coal death? Coal death again? Might be another coal death. There's some biter coal way up top. Real small. Yep. And with that there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Yep. Yep. Okay, this guy is gonna sit right there. And gosh, I'd like to push that a little more forward like there. Get rid of those, grab that. Yep. Yep. Screenshot. I think that iron is too far over there. There is copper. There is coal. Is there enough coal for my early game purposes? Not sure. Copper's hideous. I think that one iron patch is a little far to the right for me.
These two would have been nice, but I think it just runs out. I think this one would not. I would not have been able to use this for the 10. I would have been using it for the 8. Let's go. Good luck. It's never a real run. Ever. It's they're all fake. Every run is fake until we're done Burner City. If I finish Burner City, it's like, okay, we're gonna go. Like this, we're actually gonna play for at least a bit. Phoenix just sent me another set of blueprints. Steel Fix 3. Phoenix, what is this? Is Roboport Fix, Steel Fix 3? I can't keep up, man. What is this blueprint? Hold on, we got another blueprint cooking in here. Never a real run until you win. Yeah, it's only a real run at the very end. Okay, we got Steel Fix 3. This guy's jamming blueprints at me like can't keep up here. Okay, Steel Fix 3. Select all. Copy. Slightly better startup, less dependent on build order. Okay, paste. Phoenix is he's just cooking the blueprints right now. He's cooking them up. Phoenix assisted speedrun. It is. It's literally, yes. We're doing a Phoenix assisted speedrun right now and we love it. Okay. Whoops. Let me go back to my over here. Okay. We're gonna take this book. Boop, 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 and we're gonna delete it. And we're going to take the main book, put it there. Okay. Probably disguised Auntie sending you Bork blueprints for entertainment during his vacation. That would be so funny if Phoenix was like an alter ego of Auntie. And he's like putting little tiny things into the blueprints that'll break them. That would be so funny. Yo, Jay Cosmics, thank you for the 20 streak, dude. Derek, your streams start too early nowadays. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the streak. I definitely start streaming very, very early nowadays, and I kind of like it. It's nice. I'm up anyway. It's like it fits my schedule really, really well. I know for a lot of people, especially those in North America, it's goddamn early though. It is true. It is real early. But I do stream for like 8+ hours most days. I find if anything, it just lets me get longer streams in. It's like I'm not cutting the stream shorter at the end. I'm just getting more overall stream time in, which is sweet. Yo, Jakaja Kane, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. If I recall, it was 100 by 100 for reports. Oh, you're talking about your runs. With Auntie, it's never going to be a world record if he doesn't say this run is RIP at least once. Yeah, we always have to say, like, this run is dead, right? Or this map sucks, right? Or, like, this kid is never going to play, right? Like, you have to go into the map and be constantly, like, teetering on the edge of, like, this is bad, I shouldn't play this. Like, the more that's running through your head, the more you're channeling world record energy, right? You're just channeling that energy. That is a lot of iron in a line. Just what I said I wanted, but there's not enough coal, but there's some coal at the back. Can I get rocks closer to the patch? That's still not closer. They're not very good. The early iron on this sucks. I'm being baited. The early game is shit on this map. I'm an old fart from North America and I enjoy the early streams. Let's go. That's my gamer. Old fart. He's got old fart energy. I feel like I'm transitioning into my old fart years and I kind of like it. It's nice. It's less pressure. It's like, yeah, good. Old fart. Good stuff. We like this. This time fits me perfectly. I can watch from work. Sweet. I mean, I assume people that are here, the timing is working out pretty good. Now, I don't stream in the evenings that often. I'm going to try to in September just to like put in a big month because it's, you know, September. It's typical to put in a lot of streams. So probably do more evening streams then. I got some events I want to do like the multiplayer run and some other stuff and some sub stretch goals and things. Hopefully have another fun month. It won't be quite the same as last time where I beat Factorio 60 times, but we'll do some fun stuff. Do the rules allow for external tools like an automated seed parsing script that rerolls and checks for ore patches? No. Unfortunately, the rules require seeds to be generated by clicking the random seed button. You have to click the random seed button. Now, I've heard that Ness, and I don't know if Ness is still here, but I think that for our multiplayer stuff in September, Ness is going to run a script that tries to find us a really, really good map, is my understanding. So that could be really neat. Is this? I think I'm getting baited here. I think I left trees in a bad place. I stopped paying attention to them. Okay, let's grab this coal rock. Okay, so we're gonna patch there. I mean, it's got everything it needs. Trees are not near the lake, which I don't love. Let's put that there, that there, that there. Pull the blueprint. Put that there, put that there. Put that there, that there. Belt there. Nope. Underground belt. Splitter. Okay, you are gonna sit right here. Try again, right there. Yep, 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 yep. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and let's put this guy, like, let's say right there. Not mixed, incredible. That, go that way. Okay, there's some rocks over here. There's my screenshot being done. Screenshot. This map was a weird one where it's like I wasn't totally sure if I liked it, but then the more I looked at it, I thought maybe I did. I gotta be really careful with base placement because I did leave quite a few trees, but I think I can put the base kind of low and dodge those trees. I'm gonna have to get all of these rocks before I go back to the burners, unfortunately. Miners sitting on copper. Yeah, it's fine. There's some miners that are in the wrong place. That's okay. Yep. Maybe not quite that many, because when I get back here, I'm going to immediately go like that. Like that, like that. Good. Good. Should be more coal rocks down here. Assembler, 2. Drill, furnace. Okay. Heading up to sleep soon. Saying goodnight. Have a good night, Long Boy. Appreciate you, dude. Let's check Gleba. Playable, but not great, but playable. Aquilo. Aquilo's fine. Back to novice. There's a copper. Okay, I'm gonna struggle with copper a lot. There's copper to the north. I'm gonna have to like get early, because copper, early game copper is gonna be a struggle. Late game copper is down there. It exists. It does exist. Okay, that's gonna be enough. Let's go. I'm gonna have a very late lab because it took a long time to run around and gather all this crap. Okay, coal we're gonna put there. Copper we're gonna put. These are all mixed. That kind of sucks. Up. Okay, yeah, copper. Let's go like that. Good. Usually if I can get this built sub 4 minutes, I'm happy. I am currently way off that target, which is not good. Stone. Ugh. Yikes, that's far. Yeah, we're at 410. Ooh, boy. That's gonna lead to a very red lab. I don't know. Got concerns. Got very real concerns right now. Trees are concerning too, because I don't know where I'm gonna get them, especially early. Do I just parachute this? Do I just parachute out of here? Is the iron good? I don't know. I think it's not. I think I'm gonna go back to re-rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to re-rolling. God. I hate to. I just think I'm gonna have problems. Maybe it's insane to leave that map. I don't know. It felt like it's gonna have problems. again, it's one of those things where like I feel like when your brain is like constantly like, okay, am I gonna have enough of this? I'm gonna have enough of this. Like when every single thing is like put like right at the limit, I don't know. Just feels like it's bad omens. That's a lot of resources and coal rocks and trees in the right place. Let me see if this one's any good. Yeah, it's like version 3. It's called version 3, but it's like the 4th or 5th one he sent me, so I am using a more up-to-date version of Phoenix's blueprints. Good lord. Let me run the patch right along the top of this, I think. There's not enough coal on this map, is there? Okay, yeah, patch is gonna go along the top, so this guy can all go like right here. Good. So the patch would go like basically there. Yep. 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 Is there another coal patch? There's not another coal patch frigging anywhere. Okay. I was hoping when I saw the preview there'd be some coal patch behind the lake, but those two patches are not enough. Stone was bad too. Darn. Darn. Darn, darn. Doesn't seed finder not matter though, because then it'll just raise the standard of what seeds you work on and you'll still spend the same amount of time looking for seeds like in Minecraft? Maybe. That may be true, yeah. That may be true. Remember, pick a good map. I'm trying. What's up, Barcode? How you doing? Are you not using Auntie's blueprints anymore? I am using Auntie's blueprints, but Phoenix has made modifications to them because the steel in Auntie's blueprints breaks very regularly, like almost every single run. The steel is bad, and I'm only like, as I've gotten faster, I've realized it, and maybe it never noticed it before because I wasn't fast enough. I'm not sure. But suddenly we're like noticing that, hey, the steel is breaking like literally every run. That's not neat. This doesn't have enough coal either. Where is the maps with coal? Is coal like low on here? Frequency. Put it up to the top. That actually did add a little bit of coal. And now I'm going to have too much coal and not enough iron. We're going to get like the coal everywhere now. Now it's all coal maps. Okay, maybe I should have the coal frequency down a little bit. I noticed it so much more immediately. I'm immediately feeling like there's coal frigging everywhere. Let's just dial it down a little. The problem with the solid fuel clogging up? Yes. Yes, the solid fuel clogging up. Exactly. Maybe now when I see an amazing map that doesn't have enough coal, I'll try to like ratchet the coal frequency up and see if it fixes it, but it just competes with iron, so probably not. Yeah. We want a perfect map run. That's what I want. I just want a perfect map run where I roll the map. Anyway, yeah, Auntie's blueprints, the steel always gets clogged up with solid fuel or ore or something, and it doesn't work. His steel does not work. Like full stop, it just isn't working. And I'm sure he'll have some comment like I'm doing something wrong, but like I don't know what I could be doing wrong. I stage it the same way I always have. I stamp it the same way I always have. I'm doing the same thing. I always have. I can't imagine what I would be doing wrong on it, so I don't know. Yep. 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 Where doth you patch? Okay, this is a tough one. I think I'm gonna patch it like over there. So then this disaster blueprint. Fuck. Let's go like right there. And coal can go here. Yep. Yep. Very weird placement for that. That's gonna make all the early iron suck. Nah. Wasn't enough iron on this anyway. Or copper. It's going into maps too fast. Too fast. Make only the iron frequency max and put the others a notch down. The problem is you do need, like, I often have maps where, like, I don't have enough coal, I don't have enough copper, I don't have enough stone. Like, all of the non-iron ores are also problematically low frequently. And coal legitimately is probably the one that can be the lowest. Like, maybe stone, maybe. But the stone patches are often smaller. What settings makes the starting map a green circle of forest surrounded by a desert? Mascot got the command, but basically you have, it's these, starting area moisture, scale down, coverage up, and then these two, scale up, bias down. And it makes a little circle in the middle. And the idea is to deliberately create this oasis of moisture in the center of the map where you get a lot of coal rocks and a lot of trees. And that is by design. I don't know. Do you play with enemies disabled? Yes, Johnny. Yeah, it's so the category is Random Seed New Game Plus, which is the goal is to just beat Space Age on the easiest map settings possible with any map you want, or sorry, any map settings you want. It's gotta be a random map, but any map settings that you want. Which is essentially we're using the easiest map settings possible. So there's like huge ore patches. There's no biters. It's every setting you could possibly put in to make it easier for the player to succeed. Good. Flip that. Put that maybe like this. Maybe a little higher like that. Yep. Good. Pull. Screenshot. This is going to be an east map. This is a little awkward. The ore that's out there is so big. It's hard not to get sucked into its vortex. Okay, yep. Kind of like the opener. The early copper. There's a patch. Coal's plenty, it's just far. I think the early game might suffer, but the post-bot game will not. I'm hoping, maybe, we'll see. Yep. I think there's enough coal in these two patches comfortably. Hoping. Okay, let's get more rocks. Have you done an all achievement run? On Space Age, no. I've done that a lot in the default game because I used to speedrun 100%. I think the next category we're going to work on, and I say we, I mean Auntie and I, but the community has done runs, is 100% for Space Age, so hopefully at some point we'll be doing 100% runs. Yep. Good. Yep. Come on. Okay, we stick around here now. Some more rocks over there. Okay. Good. Waka. A lot of iron that's not gonna run. Shit. Good. Come on. Okay, that's pre 4 minutes. It's better. Yep. These are all dog shit. Need more rocks. There's tons right here. Great. I'll have to be able to get
coal on the inside here. Not easy. Stay right there. Good. Okay, belt, some more rocks. Gotta look at Gleba, because if anything's gonna just kill this run in its tracks. Oh, Gleba's a little shitty. It's a little shit. Hopper, go right there. Okay, yep. Good. Good. Yep. Let's go over here. Where is stone going? Right there. Yep. Okay, yep. Good. Okay, that needs 8. Stone needs 6. So I need 14 more of these total, and I'm crafting to 7, so I gotta click 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Good. Very late to finish coal. That. Good. Let's grab a coal rock for the road. Sweet. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. T. That. Good. Okay. Put you right there. I'll have to decon the ship. You gotta decon the big rock that's right here. Quickly now. Not that late. Come on. Yep. And yep. Split. Get this one. Okay, good to 30%. I did not split, my bad. Good to 40, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Good to 70. Let's chop. Ideally to 200 plus. Check Aquilo. Big island. Brian, I think there's 4. It's enough. Back to novice. Okay. Trees are gonna be a thing on this map, that's for sure. Be a whole thing. Definitely will not have a problem with the amount of trees I have, I don't think. I foresee no problems. I need these. Jam that. Let's go. Okay, should be able to go right through this and then use that later. Okay. Yep. Good. Just want to visit the stone. Down here. Yep, yep. Okay. Good.
Nice.
Good. Good. Yep. Two, three. Good. 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Good. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. That's done. Skip that. Good. Done. Nice. Red arm. Blue arm. Pipe. Pipe. Assembler. Drill. Good enough for now. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yep. Yep. Thank you guys for this follows. Appreciate you. Good. Nope. There. Yep. How many trees are down here? Hopefully there's that. Good, just that. Okay, up, up, up. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Kill that. 2. You, yes. Good. Good. Okay, good. Up, up, up. That way. That way. That way. I gotta do the arms. That. Okay, yep. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Okay. There. I need belts really badly. 6, 8. Sit there. Great. That is 27. I just need one more drill. That's a huge amount of drills. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. 2. There. Good. Good. Okay. Need iron. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And that, and that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Should just about do it. Whoops. Yep. 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 Need more inserters. Let's just do this. Ah. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. Good. 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 In. Out. Out. In. Out from here. Out from here. In. In. Out from here. Good. Pull this. Yep. 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 Okay. Great. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. 3, 4, 5. 6. Good. Okay. Like no belts, like at all. Good. Good. Okay, this way one more time. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Good. Let's go. That. Yep. 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 Great. I have to get a couple of trees out of here. 2. 8.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Maybe 17. I can fit one more right there, right? Sure I can. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, let's go. Good. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay, get rid of that. Let's go this way. I need everything this will give me. Great, cool, thank you. Okay, after that crafting queue, I want to go 1, 2, 3. Shove that into there. 2, 1, 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Okay. 12. Yep. None of that's mixed. Good. There. And I'm just gonna put this guy right there. Sweet. Up, 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 up. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Yep. Yep. Okay. That. Simo 2. Steel furnace. I haven't even made these yet. Hurry up. Okay, Yep. Yep. I think if I build a chunker right there, fit fine. Good. Okay, don't have enough drills, incredible. Yep, yep, yep. That way. Good. And you, do that, do that. And we're gonna go this way. Okay. Now, I'm gonna get through a lot of shit. Okay, main base. This is the decision now. I gotta put this low, not too low. A couple of trees is fine. Let's say like right there. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, so we're gonna go down from here, and not steel axe, fuck it. Good. And okay, iron ore is there. Patch is yep. Good. Yep. In, yep. Okay. Good. Not good. This way. I ran out of belt. For real. Much of that as I can make without that. And then that. Maybe it's because of how far I belted to. Maybe. Could be related. There could be a relation there. Okay. Yep. And all pointing to the right. Good. Yep. Missed the pole right there. Yep. And red. Yellow. I don't have enough yellow inserters. Say what? It's crazy. That's so annoying. Okay, yep. Little walk of shame there. Box. Box. How many misplaced boxes can I do? Good. Oh, God, that was not good, really. Okay. Yep. Get out of the way. I've given everything I have. Yep.
Copper. Oh man, it's not gonna get easier. Oh man, it's not gonna get easier. You know what? I gotta bring this back because I gotta go back anyway. Okay. The iron is good. Copium is fuck. The iron is good. Yep. That belt may be annoying later. Later Derek's problem. T. That's that. Okay. Thank you. Up here. Zip, 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 zip. Good. Good. Okay, let's go. Did not get stone. It's right here. Give it a yoink. Give it a yoink. Give it a pull. Give it that. Okay. 13 drills. 60 belts. Really neat. Really neat. Okay. The iron will play. The iron will play. Keep telling yourself the iron will play. Good. Good. Yep. 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 Did that. Good. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 Good. Good. Okay. Yeah. Copper is gonna show up, right? Like it's on the way. Yeah, I see it here. Okay. Yep. Back this way. Good. 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 In here. I'm gonna build that guy. Yep. Yep. Gonna have enough. Good. Cancel that. Small belts for coal missing on second iron line. Thank you. Yep. And yep. And yep. Okay. Missed that. Missed that. Thank you. Up, 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 up. Okay, bad boy. Let me just steal these one more time. It might be relevant. Good. 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 Not you. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Good. Yep. Okay, red, red,
Red. Good. Okay. That way. 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 What's in that? 35. Grab these. You take that. Give me that. Just empty all that. Yep. Yep. I did stamp, I believe. So I think it's just iron belt delay. It's coming. It's coming. Good. Good. Let's go. Yep. 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 Okay. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yep. Yep. Good. And take everything. Okay, what do we got for steam engines? 18. That is dog shit. Okay, now we got 58 steam engines. And steel from this side. And now we got 55 steam engines. 56 steam engines. 61 steam engines. 66 steam engines and 0 pipe. Okay. And I already got copper on me. 295 poles. Okay. Good. Just a couple trees between friends. This is fine. Yep. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay
Yep.
attention, man.
You get the T. T that. Oh, something is missing. These maybe. Then this. Then this. Then this. Then. What did I not? What is messed up here? No, it's this, engine, that. There. Thank you. Okay. Yep. Maybe overcrafting engines. Maybe overcrafting engines. How? I don't even have engines researched yet. Good. You mean steam? Oh, you mean steam engine. You're right. I am overcrafting them. Thank you. Steam engines. Steam engines. My bad. Okay, you're gonna go to stone. Fine. Yep. Yep. Apparently my math was wrong. My bad. Yep. Yep. Okay. Something
Looking
like
like a
that.
double-wide surprise. God damn.
Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Yep. Gone. That's fine. There. Good. Okay. Iron. Yep. 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 Okay. Go. Go. Good. Okay. It'll fix on stamp. Yep. Good. Top side. Okay. Stamp that to be correct. Yep, yep, good. Okay, give me all that. Coal. Oh boy, is anything on this map close? Like, for real? Literally anything on this map ever gonna be like an easy connection? Getting the impression that no, will not be. I chose it. I chose to be here. Okay, does that leave room for that? It does. Okay, good. So that is the way we're gonna go. Up, 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 up. I'm going to brick. I'm going to brick belt. I just know it. Oh my good lord, man. Yeah. The other coal is like behind everything. Not gonna have enough belt. I'm almost out. Okay, up, 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 and yep, 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 and yep, 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 yep. Cool, cool. Can he make this work? This is only enough for one, is it? Okay. Yep. 12. 8. 6. 8. Oh, that should be good. Mostly. Yep. Yep. Power. Stay right there. Wow, that ran out of coal. Okay, that was fast. Was that a different one that ran out of coal? Whatever, it doesn't matter. So, T. We want that into that into that into that into that. Yep. Yep. Up, up, down, down, up, down, 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 up, 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 down, down. Good. Yeah. I think the map quality has now started to fail us because everything is so far away. It was delusions of grandeur to think we could rein in this map. I'm gonna run out of pipe. Good. Good. Hell of a patch time, though. Yep. Yeah, slow. Slow. That is not fast. It is not fast. That's what it is. Okay. We're not going to make this 800 pipe. We are going to make all of that, though. Cancel all this shit right now. Just cancel everything. I need 1, 2. Then I need this. Okay, good. Thought I connected the early power. Apparently I did not, though. 'Cause you don't connect to there. Why are you still not connected? What the fuck? There. Weird, man. Okay, will the belt connection speeds from here on out be enough? Yep. Out of belt. Who's surprised? Good, good. Good. Okay, get rid of that. Yep. Good. Good. 81. It's not a lot. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Yes. Done. And this way. Yup. Good. And that way, that way, that way. Yup, 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 yup.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Good. Good. 4 steel furnaces, not upgraded. Bottom row, middle row. Thank you. Yep. Yep, yep. Down here. Yep, 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 yep. Burr. It's got 14. Scoop all that. 5. Boop, boop. Okay. Good. 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 Okay. Car, do that. That. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Up. Down. Up. That. That. Uh-huh. 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 Yep, 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 yep. In, out. Did I do something wrong there? Feels like I did. That bottom one, this one has no red. Yep, that's better. Okay. Grab you. Got those. You. Tree. This is where we're gonna get that challenging copper now to the north. Yep. Fuck. You. Yep. Good. It's gonna go that way. I gotta get stuff to do that first. Down here. Zoop. And car. Come on. Okay, right there. Can't see in the woods. Yep. Come on. Yep. This map has the same problem that the world record has, which is stuff is too far from the base. It's like very similar map style. Okay, where was oil? Oil's like right in my face over here. I don't need these poles. Yep. T, I want plastic, red, that, blue, battery, that. 13.5. Yep. And boop.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Good. Let's go. Okay. 40 seconds is a lot. Yep. Okay. How are you getting up to this water? Lost the back of the iron. I'm too far already. Done. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm very low on pipe. Yep. Power, water, oil. Don't think I need pumps for these, like, at all. I'm just not gonna bother. Yep. Tree. Refineries. Oh god, I'm so far behind on refineries. Yep. Water to there. Okay, did run out of pipe as expected. Yep. Good. Yep. Good. Just enough blue inserters for that. Yep. Good. Yeah, yep. 85 of those, 4 of those, 9 of those. I'm 7 chem plants shy of the amount it wants me to have. 5, 6, 7. Good. Yoink, 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 yoink. Good. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. Down, over. Good. Up this way. Good. And yep. 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 Okay. Okay. Has inputs. All looks good. Down here. Science. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Box, arm, box, arm. Yep. 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 Yep, really? Fuck, I get that when I get back. Okay, red arms. Bad. That, and up. Good. 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 Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Blue signs actually research. That's nice. Get to there. None of these need to be upgraded. I do need to go like this. Like that. I didn't need the boilers. Whatever. Take all this. Okay. Assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. And gear. Good. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. That looks fine.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Missing blue inserters for copper to batteries. Oh, you're right. I am. Thank you. Hello. Oh, I think they're at my parents' place, but they should be home soon. You can, yeah, they should be home soon, I think. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yep. 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 Hey, can one of you guys do me a favor and go into Amanda's channel and tell her to go upstairs in my house? Because there's a kid that needs something from her. I don't want to yell at her. Could one of you guys do that for me? That would be super nice. Yep. Yep. In, out. Yeah, Ari's here. Well, just, I don't know. Nobody else is here, so I just wanted you to go up and make sure everything was okay. I just wanted you to go up and make sure everything was okay. That's all. Yep. Yep. T. That. Good. Ah. Up. Okay, that's good. All of that built. That looks running. That looks good. Thank you, Amanda. Sorry. Here. Good. Okay. You take pipe. You take underground pipe. Inserters, inserters, inserters. Random bullshit, random bullshit, random bullshit. Take that. Take that. Okay. Take the pumps. Some of my poles. Give me belt. Some point craft these. Underground count looks fine. Belt count's not great. There'll be more outside the base. I want those and those. Good. Okay. There. Yep. 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 Good. Okay. I want drills. I want belts. I want that to get better. And that to get better. I don't want that. I don't want that. And the way they both get better is over here. I'm gonna get a couple more trees because we just can't help ourselves. We just love them. That's gonna leave an annoying gap later. Later Derek's problem once again. Okay, kind of misbelted this a little, but whatever. Right there. Right there. Yep. 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 Okay, yep, 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 yep. Okay, yep, yep, yep. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Good. 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 Okay, really like to get this, but that's got so much stuff to remove. Yeah, a little bit of belt delay on that copper. We're gonna live with it. 7, 6. So that's 13. At least so far. 18. That's 28. We will be happy with 28. Yep. 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 Okay, it's on bots right now. It's making that too thick. Let's go here. Now, what about coal? That'd be the next one I would want to get. It's stinky far too. Yeah, coal. Is there any other coal? There's coal down to the left that's not in trees, and I think that might just be easier on my brain. And I can do that before bots come out. You know what? No, let's go get the one in the trees. Because I might use that lower coal later. Just go up to the trees. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. We'll use like a bajillion belts. It won't be that bad. Park. Yep. Yep. Should get power to this now. Must go faster. Must go faster. Yep. 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 Come on. Come on, bots are done. Come on, come on. Boo. Boo. Go, 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 go. Sorry guys, that's just what peak performance looks like. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That's... This could have been so much more green. Doesn't really matter, it's vanity green. Yep, good, good. There, 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 there. Take that, take that, take that, take that. Okay. You, You take these, take these, take these, take some of that, take that, take those. Take engines, you're full, okay. Did I red box that box? Did not red box this box. And I didn't there, place that and give that and come down here. They're already placing that for me. Good, I'm gonna let them. That. Good. And take copper, take stone, take engines, take assembler twos, take this. Okay, let's go. Five right there. Okay, go bots, go. Go bots, go. Yep. Okay, stone and coal are done. Now there should be achievable iron here for at least a lane. 6.8k. Looks good to me. Good. Good. 2 copper is gonna be fun one. This does not make it because I am a clown. Okay. Trees. Yeah, no, don't need to get trees yet. Do need to stamp 2-1. That looks fine. Stamp that, split that. 7 pointing that way. Yep, T. This. Need to add drill density to this in places. Yep. Okay. Gotta power it, gotta roboport it, gotta do things, gotta do stuff. There. Okay, you are gonna come up. Yep. Just like that. And then Yep. Okay, now there. There. Is that 7 to 5? Not bad. Okay. 209 is pretty good. The alarm should be dinging. Why is it not dinging? There it goes. Okay. Let's leave that. Go this way. Yep. Get all this, please. Thank you. Yep. Ow. Okay. Yep. And spelt maker. Just tuck that in right there. Good. Okay, coal and copper. Two, 3 right there. Good. Okay. You take that. Give me some of that. 1, 2, 3. Good. Now let's do one there. And one there. And that'll be at least 2. What can I actually get out of this easily? Probably like 4. And I need to get 8, 9. So it'd be really nice if I could get 5 from up here, which I can if I do that. Good. Connected. Connected. That's connected. Okay. So that's 15. Okay, good. 1, 2. I have no belt left at all, but the belt making part of the blueprints should exist. It should exist. Put that there. Let's go into the base. I didn't do the early copper. Oh, Christ. That's gonna cause horrible problems. Yep. Yep. Yep, it is. Yep, it is. Okay, you. Yep. And yep. And you take these and that. I need... How much belt does the base have? It has some. Starting to migrate it this way. There's very little down here. Where is the belt? Like 500 in those boxes. Give me that. Give me that. 2, 4 right there. Okay. Quite urgently, I need 2 copper in that. That's all in robo range. Good. Up here. You, that. You, that. We'll never have this done in time for it to be helpful. God, all that needs copper. All that needs copper. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I don't know where all my belt went this run. What's a little belt delay, huh? What's a little belt delay? Okay, bots don't want to stamp. Go get trees. Go get trees. Go get trees. And never talk to me about trees again. Yep. Turn the copper. Oh, yeah, thanks. Okay, that will literally never get here. Nice. That's something. Okay, this one is in the 7, which should get there urgently. So let's bring this right now. Yep. Okay, now let's go see how much belt I can scam out of here. Missing drills. Well, that's not super surprising. You, belt, you, belt. You right there. You, take that, take that. Okay, what do I got? 1,000 belts and a dream. Sweet, cool, nice. You. Okay, I wanted this to be 4 in a perfect world. Can the world be perfect for me? Let's say right there. Cool. Cool. Okay. Let's drive. Go, iron go. Copper.
There's never gonna be copper in the base. Oh my god. Ah, no, 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 no. It'll never happen. Okay, that's 3 lanes, and there's a 4th lane down there. Oh, it's funky. Why? There. Okay. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, the other thing I need to do. That. Oops. Let's let them do it. Okay, 900 belts. Gotta move this iron right now. Let's go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Good. Come on. Okay. Yep. Good enough. What is missing? 180 drills. It's like a lot. I mean, I know I'm holding 55, but that's like a lot. Take all those. Might be missing roboports at some point. Let's give them those. That's a lot of drills to not have. Like a lot. Right there. Okay, do you want power? Bet you do. There you go. Yeah, yep. Frig. We're gonna go around. Actually, through is fine. Through is okay. Right up against it. Yep. Great. Okay. Missing a lot of assembly twos, a lot of drills. Ugh. Yucky. Look at that copper making it. Mining prod's almost done. It'll be fine. Yep.
Attention.
Cool. I'm out of coal for my car. Oh, thanks. Pick some up. Was I really? That's funny. What are we missing? 24 assembler 2s. Working on it.
You take these, this, that. Okay. Okay, that sound is better. 2-8. Yeah, don't worry about that. Copper buffer actually ran out. That never happens. Probably like it took 7 years to connect copper. Oops. Let's come up here. Give you all of that. Give you all of that. Take that. Take that. Okay. Why is there... Oh, it doesn't have red circuits. Okay. Probably doesn't have red circuits because of a copper problem. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Nobody knows anymore. Nobody knows things. You take that. Take that. Okay, immediately we want to stamp, but we have some of the 2 problems. We have Roboport problems. I have 1 Roboport that I can lend to the cause, if I so chose.
Where am I getting iron now? I guess I gotta train it on the left.
Yeah, we're training it from the left. Take drills. I actually need Roboports. But the base needs Roboports, so... Who wins? Probably the base. Let's go just pick up Roboports. I think that's the iron we're gonna try to get via train. Let's pick up all the Roboports that are up at the top. Come on, base. It's 1 Roboport. You can do it. I believe in you. I always have. Is this fully built? Yes. Scoop you. Scoop you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. 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 Okay. Assuming that is just Roboport. Train iron there. 3-1 right there. 7 Roboports to get here, and then to decide if it's good enough. I do not know if it's good enough. I really do not. And then I gotta try to eke 3 stone out of that little piece of crap there. Okay, 5. So we're looking for 256 drills of coverage. We have 266. Less you, less you, less you. It could be worse. Yeah, base, you can save your Roboport. How is that not powered? Okay. Ah, fuck it. Okay, so then this guy is gonna connect, like, at least get that started. And now I can drop that there and drop those there. Okay. That is pretty crispy. Do I have something more dense? Okay, don't want the ones with copper.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
How many drills is that? Like 80? That's playable. It's playable. Remove build. Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah. You're absolutely right. Thank you. Yep. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. I took the splitters off my bar. Yep. Yep. And right. 033. Okay. Yep. Assume this top section is less. Yep. Modules. Size drilling, okay. Good. No, it's the other way around. You're fine. You need help. Okay. Go. Go. Pay attention. One stone miner is still mixed. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay. That's not a split. That's just a stamp. I will build the rail myself. That there. Train there. Yep. A track. I have none. I gotta go in and get some. Fuel. Drive here. Clear. I need yellow boxes. Stops. Signals and stops. Give me all that. Okay. 6 roboports. I definitely could lend a helping cause to the bots ever so slightly. If I just gave them that and that. Good. See you later. Okay, I'm gonna connect this myself. Okay. Mostly called for. No way, I'm running out of trees, right? Guess I'll go get a little sliver here and on. Okay. Connected. There's a yellow box out here I want to reclaim. And I'd really like to fix all of this rail. Yep. Good. Okay, rail's all built. Yellow box, which is probably empty by now. It is. Grab that. Okay, bots are working very hard. Ah, there goes a train. Okay, train starting on time. Good. Copper. Some down there to the left. I'm gonna go get that one. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do for oil. I think there's some down to the right. It's all under the base though. Not sure. Okay, you. Yep. Okay. And yep. Okay, I think the train went here immediately. That's good. Let's go straight up with this. Okay, let me just scan the map here a little bit. This could be my 3. That is not enough oil, so I can't use that. That's under the base. I can't use that. It's getting a little lean. God, I do not like the source of literally any oil options I have. They all are just terribly bad. Yep, that's built. Good. Yep. Okay, I'm under the impression that part of what is missing is going to be roboports again, so let's take the 8 that I have. Go here and jam them. Release them. Yep, immediately that's good. 3. Right here. Built. I'm gonna go there for the 3 coal, I think. Don't get hit. There's coal down there that's usable. I don't need to go to the left. It's fine.
Nice.
Let me grab this and go straight down. Okay, 3. Did I just get out of my car and send it fucking flying? I did too. That was a fat finger. That was not supposed to happen. Come back. Come back, car. Come back. Yep. Okay, yep. Good. Okay. Let's go. Copper started. That's good. And we're going to monitor all the steel this time. Nice and close. Yes. Now iron. Yikes, the map is devoid of anything good ever. We're going to go really far down to the right for iron. Unfortunately, that copper is too close to the base, but there's some to the right of it. Way down here. Way down here. Christ, that patch is... There's a better one south. Let's just keep going south. I don't want to use a shitty patch. And then regret it. It's not that much further. Already down here anyway. That is much better. Stop moving. Right there looks good. I believe the train went to coal. I think I heard it. Good. And stop. Doesn't matter, it's further away, so it'll always prioritize this last anyway. Okay, I gotta start thinking about copper or oil. I don't have to do it yet, but I gotta think about it. There is one up and to the right, but I think the base is gonna eclipse that one as well. Okay. Maybe I gotta go here. I think I actually do, which is tragic. Resupply train, come here, 555, yep, right here. If you get oil from here, you can use the same ports for biter eggs. Yeah, that's true. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think I have to go here for oil. I don't think I have a choice. Base is probably missing roboports, which I'm about to take. Oh, it's missing a lot of shit. Okay. Missing a little bit of everything. You, go home, see you later. 12 roboports. Okay. Have to try to make decent use of those. You come this way. We'll get the copper connected, then we'll do the roboports. Let's do the oil. Yep. I'm gonna delay building the stop on this. 256, 267, that's fine. Okay, sounds are good now. Okay. I'm not gonna build the stop yet because I want the iron to get built first. I'll get the stop on the way back from doing the oil. Yeah. Okay, that was connected, right? Yeah, okay. Yep. We're gonna deliberately
Pay attention.
seek out this coal. Which is then going to allow me to do that. Not get hit by a train and do that. Do that. Don't take any bots. Nope. Okay. Critically, I do not want to touch that iron with robo coverage. And the train should be on its way to that iron right now. Okay, and this can go right here with no risk of overlapping anything. Good. Okay, train's at the iron. Let's go to the copper. Okay, we're just going to Tokyo drift that. And how much is in this one? Probably don't need the whole thing. 50,000. Just cut off this back section. Okay. Right here, stop, good. There's the uranium I can use, at least that's close. Okay, Tokyo drift that way, and let's get some pipe. Yep, yep. Yep, and yep. Okay. Good. Where is the oil?
not close. Okay. Relative to that uranium, there is almost no iron on the entire map. Okay, cool. It's perfect for us. Okay. I am going to approach this uranium and just get a roboport there. Ready to go. Okay. Going down to the right, like criminally far. It's like criminally, ridiculously crazy far. Just keep going. There's gonna be a stone up to the right, then a coal up to the right, and then an iron patch with biters near it. It's right here. That is a bit of a journey. Okay. Two right there. It stopped the low beat, so I stamped. Okay. Back we go. Oil's done. I gotta check on all the early steel to make sure it's actually working, but we trust in Phoenix. Trust in the Phoenix. Okay. Done. Early steel. Looks great. Pretty similar amount of production all the way through until the very end. Box is not filling up. Cool. That one is working. Why is the train filling slowly? It's not. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't missing blue inserters because that's something I can actually try to fix. Maybe not actually fix, but I could try. Okay. That's done. Next up's another iron ore, which is a major challenge in this map. Okay, so to the upper right, there's one over this way. Yeah, iron ore does not want to exist on this map. It really doesn't want to. There is one up here. Okay. Stay like that. Yep. Okay, now this is one I'm gonna want to not connect fully because I should have done power first on this guy. Something I should do is when I am ahead, I can do power first, and then I can bring the rail backwards and then not commit to it as early. Okay, I'm gonna try to just connect this and then get back in time to break it at the base because I don't want to break it here. It's so far away. But it'll build that before the other iron, which is bad, and I don't want that to happen, so... Let's go down, and it just dinged too. Don't like that. Break that. I think that was the dinging of the train going home. Yes, good. Train's going home. That one needs to go out. What are you missing? You're missing blue inserters. I'm gonna go to fix that right now. You. Let's go this way. Take a right. Take a right, and sure. Yep. You take those, I don't need that much of that. Come up here. Blue inserter box. Take all of that. Never be low again. And drills. Apparently I have 6 of them. There you go. Okay, good. You. Yep. Drive. Okay. Keep left, and right. There. T, lab speed, concrete, that guy. Did I hear the train just ding? Nope. How are you missing blue inserters? I just gave you like 50. There's... Seriously, you've gone through them that fast? You have that few? That's wild and insane. Okay. What is the base missing? To be stamped. Blue inserters, yellow inserters. Craziness. Okay, good. Train left.
Okay, 4-3. Right there. How's steel doing? The early steel is not running, but how is the... Oh, this got like a little bit of iron? How's that possible? How did this get like some iron, but then it stopped? Okay. Weird. Weirding me out. Take those. Do that. Give me that. Jump in you. Go there. Okay, he's out there building that. Good. Yep. And yeet. Okay. Okay. This is for copper. I don't know if that one will work, but I can go down there and check. And if it doesn't work, I'll just use the other one. Yep. 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 Let's go find out. Let's go right between the two of them and pick a winner. Can you do the job? You can definitely do the job. Literally nothing mixed. 271. Easy clap. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Now that one might need to be stopped because I needed to go to the iron first, and the distance here is short. So yeah, I would say we're gonna cut that on purpose. These trees are bugging me. Just go get them. Get all those trees. Okay. This is... Okay, that was copper. This one's an iron. I don't want to use that iron. It's too close. There's some if I go way up there. Okay. Ah. Okay. This way, relative to the uranium, we're going like straight up. Okay, that train's going home. I need to reconnect something. Losing track of which ones have been finished, which ones haven't. Pain of being too far ahead of the train. That looks playable. It was doing the low noise. There, it's doing it again. It never really knows what it wants, does it? Okay, let's go make sure the train goes to the correct thing. Then I'll think about stamping. Okay, hold on. I don't want you going there. And did this high iron get built? It did. I want you going there. Which means you should be starting up again. Yep, good. Okay. 4. I made the low noise again. I'm not sure. How's all the steel doing? So this steel's all working fine. Let's see what happens with this one now, because this one's the one that was on the seam. And it's waiting for ore, which is going to come from this train, which is built and is starting to load ore. So this will be a fun test. And, okay, you've gone down to make that. Let's connect this. Okay, that to uranium, to not you, to power stuff, power stuff, power stuff, solid stuff, beacon stuff. I feel like I'm way behind for some reason. For some reason, I feel like my tech is super behind. I feel like I would normally be doing silo stuff now. Not sure. Feeling behind. Maybe it's just in my head. It could just be in my head. Yep. Okay, let's do the quality. So we want ones that don't go to steel in a perfect world. So this one, which goes here. We'll do these two. So right there. And quality catcher here, here,
Derek, pay attention.
and those pay attentions I will get to. One signal did not place. They look like they're all here to me. I see 6 signals. Missing rail signal, am I? I see every signal I'm supposed to have. I don't want one in the middle. I'm making a large, like one large one. Looks fine to me. The earlier junction. The first crossing. Yeah. Okay. Got you. Up here, you're right. One did not place here. Thank you. There. Okay. What is the base missing to have full happiness? Yellow inserters? That's weird. That's a weird thing to not have enough of, I think. Okay. Sounds fine now. There. We're gonna check on steel again in a second. Okay. Did this high iron get built? It's there. Good. Okay. If that got built, it means that copper can get built. And I got one more copper to find, which I think we go to that. And if I need the supply train, which I definitely do, I will call it and I will then destroy it. You come to me. Wait forever. Signals. There. Okay. Uranium I haven't placed yet. Let's do that. Uranium. Stage 1. Right there. Stage 2 right there. Yep. Okay. How's the steel column? Okay, the earlier parts are all working fine. The later parts are getting going. I think there's going to be a problem with ore. This one looks real fucky. Iron plates sitting at the end? This is fucked. This should never have been able to get iron plate. Oh, okay. Phoenix, something real shit has happened here. It's fucked. It's actually omega fucked. This should never be able to make iron plates. It's cooking wrong. Yeah, it's definitely cooking bigly wrong. Yeah, this is all fucked up. Yeah, this one's all fucked up too. This one's fucked up. The earlier ones are fine. The earlier ones are okay. But yeah, those later ones, I'll look at it in a second. Sabotage. It's okay, man. I'm the guinea pig. I guinea pig and I get practice. It's win-win for me. The blueprints get better. Like hardened steel. And they just need to be, just need to be worked. They need to be worked. This is definitely, the run is definitely dead. It's absolutely dead. I'm just going through the motions. But at this point, it is dead. It's not on life support. It's dead. But I want to finish this and then go investigate steel. Okay. Oh my god! Close call of all close calls. That. And okay. There's nothing else to do except figure out why this went so badly. I'm guessing Phoenix is not here. Let bots take the iron plates out. Nah, it's not fixable. It's like they're fucked. They're super omega fucked. And it's like the logic is also fucked because it's... I mean, I don't know what the combinators... I'm guessing this is like a small oversight on the logic Phoenix decided to use here with these combinators.
As far as I know, this did not happen last time. Probably iron was available before it was fully built. It doesn't matter. It shouldn't, like... They should literally never be able to... Like, Phoenix used a combinator to set filters here, and somehow it is allowing the bottom swings to accept iron ore, which it literally should never do. Now, like, they all have it off now. But, like, they should never be able to accept it in the first place. Like, under any circumstances ever. Whole block with another print. Did you get another row and build it by yourself? The whole block gets placed by a print. But I think that's the... Like, the first ones, it never did that. So I don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's like if fuel... I don't know. Was a power pole missing or something? I mean, it shouldn't... That shouldn't matter. I don't think that would matter. Or where the cable's routed. I don't know. This combinator is speaking to the steel inputs, and this one's speaking to the iron inputs. Maybe... Because if the bottom one is in... Because, like, this travels via belt into all the steel... Into all the steel. Into all the steel. Maybe it's a stamping issue. Maybe I stamped it too early. Like, I did do a couple of aggressive stamps. So, like, it's possible. Like, why would this no longer want iron plates? Is it counting that too? Because it seems like it should never allow this. I think that maybe okay. Run is ripped again because of steel. Yes. Maybe it's build order. Wires are not connected ever. Yeah, it could be game killer. It could be. It could be that, like, the build order is really delicate now because, like, the wire is literally running up the inserter line. And so, like, if every inserter is not placed, the signal doesn't get down to the other inserters. So, like, if an early inserter didn't get placed yet, the late inserters are going to do just whatever they want. So, yeah, the filters are blacklist, so half-built can cause the ore to go where it's not supposed to. Yes, that's right. You're exactly correct. You're exactly correct. Which means that, once again, this is like a staging problem more than it is anything else. If the arms were staged in first, or if the poles were staged in first and the signal was carried on poles instead of arms, it would be fine. I'm still surprised because the ore arrives so late typically that you would assume, like, well, maybe not though, because the ore, I guess, is like this later ore is literally waiting. That's why the bottom ones didn't fuck up, because the bottom section was all built waiting for ore, whereas the top section was not built and the ore was like chomping at the bit to go into it like right away. Looks like it's mostly, it can't self-fix. It literally, like, it can't. I mean, I guess over time it probably does. You're probably right. It probably does self-fix, but like this one is not outputting. Oh, you're trying. Yeah, see, like this one's trying to. Well, no, that should be. Why won't this one fix? Because oh, yeah. See, this one's trying to make steel. This will never fix. Because this one here is trying to make steel and it can't. Blueprints need to be handled you being faster on ore. Yes, they do need to be able to handle me being fast on ore, yes. You were low on yellow inserters? I was low on yellow inserters, that's correct. I think, Christ. This is not easy to fix in the middle of everything. It all went fine last time, though. I wonder if he, like, did he change something here? Ugh. Yeah, like every one of them got gummed up with trash. Every single one of them. You can stamp inserters and combinators early. I know, but I'd have to get the staging, and I don't have it. This steel is like the bane of my existence. This wasn't even a good run. It was a good patch. This is the first time I've had a sub 18-minute patch, by the way, and the lab was 20 seconds red. I should remember this. Because this patch time is insane. I don't know how I did it, but I cooked. I fucking cooked like crazy hard on this patch. This patch went really good. Really, 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 really good. That's like a huge time save. Single iron plate turned into an arty clog. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. This is the... These iron plates are the thrown embolisms of the base. It's funny, it's like not even crazy far behind despite this barely working. Okay. It's born to be an iron smelter, but it identifies as a steel smelter. You blacklist iron ore, not connected inserters, not connected inserters to logic. I think what should happen is, I think the easiest way to fix this is for some sort of signaling, like if I had the blueprints, which I don't right now, but like if there was just some sort of signaling on the inputting iron to like not start until somehow to know that the whole thing is built, I guess, because like it's, as long as the iron does not go in prior to the signal being done, and so I think there are ways to do that. I think you can put a signal at the end of the chain. Well, I could have the chain come down here and then route the chain back on power poles to touch the start of the belt, and then tell the start of the belt to only work when it receives the signal from this. Maybe. But then that signal interferes with some of this stuff. I don't know. This stuff is over my head a little bit. Disconnect the iron input belt. Well, that is the thing. It's like, it's literally just the iron input belt. It needs to be a stamp later. Like the iron input belt needs to be one stamp later. This is why mixed belt smelting is cursed. It is cursed, but it's essential. Very common for things to break if you go faster. It was designed for. He wants to go faster in 3.17. Yeah. You just do a run original prints. The original prints were worse. Like, I know that's crazy to say, but even with this horrific mixed up garbage, this is still a better yield than the original prints. The original prints were a disaster. Like an actual disaster. They were unusably, like, it was rough. The iron that comes from down here is definitely not the problem. It's the new iron that comes from this one. Very specifically, it's these later irons that have to be stopped. Why not just have it signal when a product lands in the chest at the end? Yeah, it would have to be like... It would have to just flash when iron ore gets into the chest at the end, basically. It would have to just say, if iron ore is sitting in this chest, well, no. I don't know, it's hard to do that because like solid fuel goes down the belt, but that's not the issue. The issue is if every single arm in the line is not built, then if ore comes in, it's going to put the wrong shit in. Which again, did not happen in the bottom section because the bottom section was delayed on, like, ore delayed. But by the time you get up to this upper section, it's not ore delayed. Your train starts getting way ahead of everything else and the base is behind. Mute programmable speed. Slash mute programmable speaker. There. Connect every inserter to every other possible inserter in the same chain to minimize the chance of the signal being interrupted. It would look terrible though. I don't care if stuff looks terrible. But you're right, like there are ways, but like I'd rather it be like guaranteed to work than like hopefully it gets connected right. Oh, if I did another run right now, what is the easiest thing to do just like on the fly? I think the easiest thing to do on the fly is to just manually do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which one did I miss? Is it 9? I thought it was 10 belts. I missed this one. 10. If I just do that, I manually disconnect 10 belts of iron. And then it comes in on the next stamp. Then I think it's fine. And that way I can ensure that this all gets built first and the ore goes in later. I think this is unironically the best way to do it. Dumb as hell as it may be, I think it's unironically the best way to do it. Can't you propagate the blacklist signal via the belt instead of via the inserters to avoid the chain breaking? The belts are what carry the product. You're right. That is how it should be, but I don't have the planning save and Phoenix is not here. But you're absolutely right. Yeah. Delay the unload, like remove the track. Well, I don't mind. Like the train starting is fine, because then it'll build up buffers in these boxes. You're right. I could just delay the track and not even let the trains like start, but that's more complicated. Just build the critical inserters in a prior step. All of these things are fine. It's just if I want to do another run right now, I don't have a copy of the save, and Phoenix is, as far as I can tell, is not here. Hey, let me message him. The steel broke again because all inserters were not built. Is Phoenix live right now? Is he doing a run? He might be live doing his own run. I do not see him live. Okay, never mind. You can make your own planning save. I know. I need to do that. I need to do that. So the signals never carried, and some smelters smelted the wrong thing. I think the signal needs to be carried on the belt and then sent to each inserter, since the belt is always built ahead of time. There. Please no. I will get my own planning save at some point. I just haven't done it. I haven't had time. I haven't done it. Sounds like work. It's not even that it's work. It's just like I don't have it, and it is a lot to get. Like if I had it ready to go, I would just go make this change. I don't have it ready to go. I'll try to make sure I do it between tonight and tomorrow, because I don't stream tomorrow. I do not stream tomorrow, so I will make this fix happen. But I am gonna do another run right now and just figure it out live. This is actually working nicely, which is fantastic. I like that. I think Phoenix's build is like very close to being perfectly fine. It's just, it's breaking in very critical ways. The whole fucking thing is off now. It's just filled up with ore and plates. If it breaks too hard, it can't self-fix. Ah, man, this run was decent too, but yeah, I really gotta watch my distances like that. Like, how do I have a good run with this much belt? I mean, look at all this. This is crazy. And still, my times were not terrible, but it was all carried by how fast I did the patch, which certainly proximity to lake helps the patch be that good. I mean, you can't just guarantee that, but no stream on Wednesday. No, I'm not streaming on Wednesday. What are we supposed to do? Study math? Yeah, exactly. No, I can't stream tomorrow, unfortunately, because I'm taking my kids to a water park. It being summer and all. All right, let's get another map, do it, and just fix the prints live. Just fucking do it live. And if Phoenix comes back, well, great, we'll fix him then. No, unfortunately, I got to take Wednesday out. I will be here Thursday though. I will be here Thursday. I know it's not like I'm streaming on Thursdays now as much as I can. I have most of my Thursdays available again, which is great. But no, I got to take Wednesday off because it's summertime and I'm taking the kids to the water park. Prioritizing your kids fun over our fun. I know, isn't that terrible? The fuck, you actually have kids and spend time with them? Isn't that crazy? Pretty wild, actually. Pretty wild stuff. Nope. Fuck it, we'll do it live. That's the energy we're going into this with. Fuck it, we'll do it live. How is taking the kids to the water park unfortunate? I mean, it's not. It's not. I'm excited to do it. I'm not the biggest fan of water parks, like personally, but I think the kids will have a good time. It's such a weather dependent event, but it looks like decent weather. I find it's like a fine line. You want it to be like nice out that you're happy to get in the water, but not too hot where you feel like you're melting all day. It's a fine line. Bum bum. No strip Wednesday. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're not there yet. We're back to map searching. Bum 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 bum. All the practice we do, every time we get a map that's only okay and we do it, it's all leading towards like being prepared for when the game gives us the god map. Like when the game is generous and it decides like, okay, we're gonna give you the god map now. We have to be ready. So we're constantly like priming the line. We're priming the line, like we're primed up here. Last guy took his kids to the water park, got killed for inventing Skynet. What? I think Derek doesn't like water parks because he always gets burned. I do burn. I'm pasty white and I burn easily. But I wear a lot of sunscreen. I'm a sunscreen guy. But I don't know, I just don't swim that much. It's not like a big swimmer. Hey, my kids are home. Speaking of my kids, they just got home. Hello, kids. Ari is here. You can go upstairs and see her. Yes. My kids are all losing it because like a neighborhood friend is here. Don't need to swim, just need to see the sights. Just need to see the sights. I don't know what you're implying, but I have an idea. And when you take your kids to the water park, you're not seeing the sights as much. You're just focusing on your kids not drowning. It's like the fat electrician says, I want to traumatize my kids enough for them to be funny, but not so much that they're too fucked up. Funny. Water park tomorrow is canceled. Chat said so. Hello, kids. Yeah, they're all home. They ran upstairs to see their friend, who is here for some reason. I guess we're babysitting, but we're not very dutiful babysitters. Okay. Oh, let's do a little stretch. Oh, you can do both. That's why we have two eyes. That's why, is it? That's the reason. Nope. I feel like that would be so impactful, preventing you from going to a water park. Well, if it's rainy and cold, it would prevent you from going to the water park, because then the water park would be no fun. But usually when it rains, it's kind of like unfavorable weather, like it's cold and unpleasant, so you wouldn't go to the water park. But if somehow in Eastern Canada we get that like tropical rain that's like still hot out, then yeah, I guess you could still go. Today feels hard, a bit like yesterday. I got news. Every single day doing this category now is gonna be hard. It's where the category is. It's gonna be like, I knew when that world record got set, it's like, man, I don't even know if I want to run against these splits. Like, it was pretty immediately like these splits suck to run against. It's brutal. But that being said, splits being brutal to run against or not, they are beatable. But it's going to be uphill. It's going to be an uphill battle to beat these splits. Very, very uphill battle. But don't worry. By Thursday's stream, I will have gone into my own planning save, fix the steel, be ready to go. Looks like it's possible to import the stage blueprint book in BP. It is possible to import the stage blueprint book in BP 100. Okay, I haven't used BP 100 in forever. I don't even know how it works. Let's see. So, what is the name of that mod? Staged blueprint planning on. Let's take a look. I have no idea how to do this. Let's see if I can import the book and do it myself. Last one was actually really good until the blueprint crashed. It was okay, but I think my next stamp was going to be late. I think I was weirdly missing certain things. We'd still be thinking about Factorio at the water park. It never really turns off. How low do you want the world record before you decide to do something else? 315. I think 315. I will be happy. And honestly, I'm kind of just playing it until we run out of time anyway, because when okay, so if I go multiplayer, I'm just going to a new game. Wait, hold on. I should have the same map settings as, let's just take the world record. New, import, paste. Okay. Sub 3. I think sub 3 will happen maybe someday, but we're going to be moving on to 100% with 2.1, so. Okay, so if I go in toggle editor, yes, all text, sure, thanks. I actually don't want inserter cap to 7. Okay, new project. RSNG plus create. Okay, how do I import a book to this? So I've got a book right here. Blueprints, export, edit book template, get current stage, get blueprint book, settings, import string in the top left. Where, up here? You mean in like when I go to create one? Oh, import string. Okay, so let's take this entire blueprint book, export it. Before this, yeah, thank you. It's trying its best. There we go. Copy. Import string. Paste. Oh, okay, paste. Now we bricked it. I can hear it think. Yeah, it's grinding. You can hear it trying to think through this. Import. No, that is a specific string from BP 100. Oh, so this won't work? I think anyways. $30 megabytes of text in your clipboard. I know, right? New CPU benchmarking coming. It's grinding. It's grinding into this string right now. Try it yourself before telling Derek. Oh, nice. Okay. So is it gonna like place all the entities like in every stage? It's really trying, man. It's really trying. It's cooking. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. You rated me? Nice. Nana rated me. Hello, Raiders. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. Just rated me. Very quiet down here. Where's the man? Is it still importing? Did they brick my computer? What is going on here? Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Thank you for the raid, man. That's where I was using the washroom. Right now, I'm trying to import the entire blueprint book into BP 100 so I can have my own planning save and make changes. But pull up Task Manager if you can. I can. Factorio is using a lot of memory right now, like a lot. Currently, it is using 12,000 megabytes of memory. It's still trying. It's using serious memory. Now that I've clicked out of the game, I've got a spinny circle. But like in theory, it's up to 12,500 megabytes. 12,600. It's climbing. Is it climbing because PC is brick, go buy a new one? It's trying. 13,000 megabytes now. It's up to 88. It says 89% of the Oh! It's still using 13 gigs of memory. Okay, the lights are blinking. Hold on. It's trying. It's trying to do things. I'm a little concerned that this is wrong. Why does he have stage 1? Like, oh, what? Why is stage 1 way the hell up here? Okay, whatever. That's anti for you. Why is this bottom section all... What? Why? What? Why? Why is it like this? I'm going to trust that this is all acceptable. I don't know, man. Still using 13 gigabytes of memory. But it works and I can move around in it. Barely. I don't understand this staging though. It seems odd. Okay. Yeah, like why does the staging have like not like why does it not have these? Not all of the map has been revealed. Yeah, on literally every stage. Will revealing the map make the game load better? like, do I need to reveal the map? Or is that why these stages didn't load right? No, this stuff's just not in yet. Why is it all deleted though? Oh man, she's chugging.
Damn it.
This is so not right. It doesn't look right. I'll take a phone call from my parents and I'm with this guy now. Where's the better streamer? What's up, G-Wolf? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Mana rated me. My computer is still using 13 gigabytes of memory and things don't seem right. This is as zoomed out as I can get, but like, is this what it should look like? Like, why are all these entities like red and deleted? I feel like that's not how it should look. I don't think this is right. I am apprehensive to use this.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
This is definitely not what it should look like. Okay, the dough agrees and the dough isn't smart. I'm going to say that for some reason this did not work. It's building stuff over stuff and then removing them again. I know, but it shouldn't be like that. It should not be like this. Yeah, like there's multiple copies of the base in different places. Yeah, wait. Yeah, like why are these here and then this over here? It's got like the entire base like shifted It's super wrong. Like, it's super, super, super wrong. Okay. Did you multi-paste the string? No. No, definitely not. That means I have to delete this project. Well, my computer's RAM may never recover. All right, let's just see if we can, like, Alt F4. Factorio is still here. End task. Yeah, it's there, gone. Can the memory usage, like, chill the hell out now? Holy crap, dude. Bro, you pay for 32 gigs of memory, you should use every bit of it. Yeah, I don't know what else is using it. Like, Firefox and Chrome and OBS and Discord are using, like, some of it, but not, like, a lot. So why is the computer, like, chugging at 13 gigs? I don't understand why. Well, today's been frustrating. He runs on Windows. I do. I'm sure that has it covered. Yeah, Windows needs about 20 gigs. Hey, you. How you doing? Ari's here and the kids are here. Yeah. Imagine having half your RAM just sitting there in this economy. Turn up the threads using graphic settings in Factorio. Okay, let's take this mod away and this mod away. All right. Well, I don't know. Yeah. I think I'm just going to do another run. Like, I definitely do not want to screw with that planning save because that is wrong in every way. I think Ness sent me a planning save. Let me go see.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Let me go see if I can get one from Ness. I think Ness sent me one at some point. Or linked me one. RSNG planning save. Okay, let's go take a look.
Damn it.
Could not preview the files too big. Download anyway. It's worth letting you know. It kind of works. Sorry. Yeah, no, it's worth letting me know. Do you have any pictures of your mom on your PC? Probably. Why? You saying that the pictures are so big that it's using up all of my RAM? Is that the implication? Let me put the mod back on. Staged blueprint planning. Turn it on. Okay, grab this. Oh my god. So much shit open on my computer. C drive, Factorio, saves, RSNG main 311. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna multiplayer host saved, RNG3 main 11, sync mods and load. I don't know what half this shit is, but okay, sure. Download more RAM, duh. BP100 is a super complicated TypeScript program that gets compiled to a Lua script and then compiled again by Factorio's Lua engine. I can see how that would gobble up RAM on a big base, Derek McIntyre. It definitely gobbles up RAM when you're trying to import a big base, that's for sure. What is going on here? Continue? Exit? Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load this map? Is this normal? I hope I didn't break the game again by pressing exit and continue. Come on. Come on. Okay, so in theory, this version of the staged blueprints will not have anything that was changed by Phoenix. So we're gonna have to do it ourselves. Will I be able to? I don't know. I don't understand you at all, but I love watching you. I don't speak English. Yo, thank you very much. You're the best, Fire Rat. Hey, I saw your last world record video. Nice job. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The dough, that chip is so good. We're getting there. It's loading. It's loading. Come on. Come on. I just want to be able to make changes myself. Listen, I put this off, but you know, as soon as I get a hold of this base, we're gonna start going faster than ever before. Because I'm gonna start weaving. Yellow Science 0 is gonna go get woven right into this thing now. Like it's, like we're ready to go. We are ready to go. Come on. Load. Load. Oh, it's trying. It's checking the consistency. It's checking the consistency. I understand what you're doing, but I can't do it. That's a separate issue. Fair enough. Hello. I can't move. The game. Okay, I cannot move. I can zoom in and out, but I cannot move. Main. There we go. Okay. Main base. This looks much better. This looks significantly more like it's actually functioning. This is what it should look like. At no point is it deleting itself. Very, very nice. Okay. Great. Love this for us. Now we have to come up here and look at this steel soup and fix it. And this version has no constant combinators. So I'm gonna go to none real quick. And I'm gonna grab this version of the prints here. I'm gonna figure out how Phoenix did this, and we're gonna mimic what Phoenix did. So we're just gonna go up here and we'll put down like one of the last versions of the prints, like that. Okay. Now that's in the none section. It's gonna brick the entire save. Computer's catching fire. It is. The computer's catching fire a little bit. A little bit. We could cook our own popcorn on Derek's PC right now.
God.
Probably. I see the problem of putting a giant blueprint like this on stage 1, by the way, is it's putting it on every single stage, and it's absolutely ripping my computer a new asshole. My computer is getting raw dogged right now. We finally found the origin of the wildfires in Canada. Wait, using longer underground belts because that yellow was 6 tiles? No, there shouldn't be any. I mean, there might be red undergrounds in here. I don't know. It's Anti's base. I feel like Antony versus Leeuwenhoek staring at a CPU under a microscope and going, what the fuck is this devilry? Fire up a second instance of Factorio and copy out of it. I mean, that is one way to do it. Is the computer ever going to recover? Why would you paste this in the project and not a scratch place? I don't know. I never know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Live simulation of what a data center does to a local community. Okay. Shh. Everything's fine. Okay. So all I need is this and this. And then, okay, so this attaches to the inputting arm swings and sets filter. And it is, I think it's also, isn't it also reading data from these? This is getting data from these. This is on 395,578, 395,5599, 395. God. Okay, I'm gonna undo. It's bricking again. It's bricking. Are the warning icons for the game or the computer? Just copy the whole thing. Yeah, I gotta go put it somewhere else. My computer is bricking. Hold on. It's not graphics, it's the RAM. The graphics don't affect that. Why do I see a light coming from below, Derek? No. Okay, there. It's gone. Okay. There. That is now gone. Let's just confirm it's gone everywhere that I tried to put it. There, it's gone. Those entities cannot hurt us anymore. Now, the entities down here definitely still can hurt us. The computer is still like barely processing this base. Okay. So as this comes in, this all gets built like that. And he had these two combinators here and here. Okay. So this combinator was that. This one is... They're the same combinator. I don't understand. I don't understand. They're the same combinator. How do I get out of the... How do I go back to the map? Is there a way to like go to the map? Exit editor. But there is no map. It's just... This is the map. The map is the editor? I don't understand. Okay. Main base. We're going to put the main base here. And it's just one copy of it. It should not brick my computer. Use the lab. I'm guessing that's where I am. I don't know. Okay. One copy. Did not brick the computer. Okay, now this one... They're the same. I don't understand that. Shouldn't one of them be different because it's reading for the other material? How did I guess it's negative and positive? Ore -1. Oh, you're right. This one is negative on ore and this one's positive on ore. There it is. You're right. They are different. Okay, and so the one that is negative on iron ore is connected to these, which should allow them to pick up iron ore. If this whole thing had power and I hit play at my own risk. Oh my god. Okay. Why does that not set these filters immediately? Like, shouldn't the filters get set on these arms right away? Man tries to fix things he doesn't actually understand. Yeah, that's me. That's exactly what's happening here. Why are the filters not being set immediately? Do they require first that solid fuel be on the line in some capacity? Solid fuel would be here.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. /mute programmable speaker. Try copying something small to remove the BP from the clipboard. Does that actually matter? Okay, if I hit play now. Why is this arm not picking any up? Okay. What if there was iron ore on this belt? What would happen then? I see that this belt is turned off.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
You're right, I'm not in alt mode. That is so funny. Okay, so the filters are set. But right now, this one, okay, so these will not accept solid fuel. And why will they not accept solid fuel? Okay, so this one is connected to this. This is setting a filter that's coming from the combinator. And the combinator is sending it a -1, meaning that it's not setting the blacklist filter. But as soon as these have 2 in them, it flips it to +1, thus setting that filter. Now, this one went up to 5. Oh yeah, right. He doesn't put it on the first one. He only puts it on the rest. That's fine. Okay. And then the -1000 is just so that these literally will never blacklist iron ore. Yeah, okay. And then this one over here is 1000 and -1, meaning these will always blacklist iron ore. And same logic for fuel. So these ones run down the steel input line. So this goes down here. And then these ones, but why are they negative? Like, why are they out? Why do they have filters against iron plates? And would that even matter? Is it just because this is holding iron plates? So as soon as it holds iron plates, it's like switching on a filter, but that's irrelevant, right? Because there's never going to be iron plates on this line. It's going to go plates to steel output or plates to steel output or. Okay, I get it. It's essentially just flicking on and off the fuel only when it thinks it should. And then the only thing that we need to fix is we need to apply this logic just like it is, but we need to apply it down the belt and then into the arms. That is the only thing that needs to change, is down the belt and then into the arms. So if I pause this and I go into main base and I put these 2 things here. Did the middle belt grow to hold more than 1000 iron? Could be fixed with splitter, breaking the lineup. I just mean better down the power lines. Yeah, it would be even better down the power lines. Yeah, that's true. Because yeah, the power poles are, and I will stage the middle power poles in sooner, maybe. I think that wouldn't kill anything. Oh, it's been a long time since I've used BP 100. Okay, where is the stuff? I know there's like here we go. Okay, stage move tool, cleanup tool, stage move tool. But isn't there a way to move specific stuff only? Filtered stage move tool, yes. And what does that say? Filtered stage move tool, instant deconstruction disabled. Instant deconstruction disabled. Okay, then this. I want to put filter on that. And then I want to send to... Okay, so... to here. Which we're on 3. So send to 3. Okay. So that would mean go here. Take all of these poles. Send them to 3. Like that. Now 3 has all of that pole work. And now this section here. You know what? I'm just going to grab those. Okay. Now... 3 gets some poles early. When 4-3 gets stamped, I would like all of these poles to be in 4-2. How far down? All the way down to there. And there. Okay, so now this goes in. Poles are there first. Signal can be carried to those. Boom, they go in. Then these poles go in. Boom, these go in. And then these go in, but before those go in, I want to send these poles to 4-3, which is going to be every single pole that is here. So now those poles go in 4-3, and boom, 4-4 goes in. At some point, I got to do the same thing down here, but I'll get that after. Okay. A really smart chick made a YouTube made 2 videos on how to use BP 100. You should check them out. Yeah, she is pretty smart. I agree. Very smart person. Okay, this to go away. So I think now I need to go to this when this first shows up, and you know what? This combinator should go in stage move tool. Let's bring this combinator. Nope. There. Bring this combinator now. And we're gonna green wire, which is the light blue. Does it matter? I see there's light blue running down here and into. I'm gonna change all this though completely, aren't I? I have to go look at that too. For now, pull. Not touching the other one. Not touching the other one. Okay, good. All the way down the pole. And then you're going to go to... Okay, so this is the input of every single one. So it's got to be down this pole line. Just anything with the inputs. It's going to travel down all inputting lines. Too far. Okay, input. Good. And now you're going to travel down here. Okay. Yep. Good. And this will be input eventually, so travel down this one too. Yep. Okay, and then in the next stage... So in this stage, same idea. I'm aware that there are faster ways to do this with copy paste, but I don't care. We're doing it the slow way. We're not speedrunning right now. No copy paste? Nah, I won't do it because I guess I could just copy paste it down the line. I'm just concerned I'm gonna fuck something up. Okay, let me go look at this. So what did he do down here? He just disconnected all this like this thing feeding this has this condition, and what is it reading? It's reading the 474370 it's reading literally every single one of these with green wire except the first except the first one. It's reading all of them except the first one, and then it's got that condition. Okay, you yep. Okay, and then 86. Okay, I still want that to read something though. We're temporarily going to dismantle this. Okay, and we're going to take this and go... Is this going to have the same problem where it doesn't get built fast enough and the signal doesn't get sent down this line? Maybe it will have that problem. I don't think so though, because this is just the fuel input, which if the fuel input is over, I think it's kind of okay. I think it's kind of like acceptable that the fuel is overboard. I don't think it matters. So you... into all of these. Okay. Now... this carries the signal on these poles. these poles now have to speak to every inserter. Oh my god, this is so cursed. It's hard to even tell. There's like so much information. There's so much information going into these things. Like, I can't even tell. Like, it's too much. Is this on that line? 474349. Yeah, it is. Main base. Okay, so connect to there. Okay. Okay, so this one can just run fully. I'm assuming it's not getting any. It just goes. It's connected to the furnace, but that's it. With the same set filter that all the others have. So grab that. Okay, so and then these connect with pink wire. They all connect to their own thing. And that will allow them to turn off the fuel input. Okay, now this is currently... This is connected to that and has an enable disable on it. What is it out here? So out here, it is still connected to that with the same enable disable condition. It only enables this iron belt if solid fuel goes above 25. Basically ensure that some solid fuel has like started to go down the line. Okay, so I think I can just leave that the way it is because that's how he has it. And it connects into this one, which is just literally reading the furnaces. The point being that you read the furnaces and... Okay. LaRoche, I'm impressed at how much money these Factorio speedrunners make. Anthony's constantly on vacation. Derek went to Europe. Nefrums is retired wealthy. Amazing. Yeah. I do have 2 climbing gyms that pay my salary. But one of them I sold, so that's nice. It's all about that min-max grind set for real, for real. Yeah, I'm down to 1 climbing gym now. Just down to 1. Alright, I think this handles the input fine. What is going on with this one? Where is this one getting its filters from? And why is it on iron ore only right now? Presumably, this should pick up more than... This one should get... Oh, it gets fuel off the main belt. This one is getting fuel... okay. It's just getting fuel off the main belt. Okay. That one's fine. Okay, you flip to main. Okay, so... In theory now, I think... I can take just... Let's say that. And just copy it. Okay, hold on. First, let's dismantle this friggin' wasp nest here. Yep. 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 Can I copy the lack of these connections? Now let's overflow the belt with fuel and see what happens. Yeah, I will. It should be okay because fuel is limited to like counting what's in the furnaces, and when the furnaces fill, it just stops. it only sends, well, now the last furnace, I think the last furnace does not have perfect uptime, but otherwise I think it should just run. You maybe just shift left click with the wire. Can you do that? And it just disconnected from everything? Is that a thing? I did not know that hotkey. Okay, so now I have this line of furnaces. Why is this not the same? Oh, because... Yeah, wait, why is this not the same? Oh, I think I was just misaligned. Okay, so... Oh, the top is a little different. Okay. What? Is it? What is... I'm trying to see... There's poles in different places. This one is not... Okay, these are all the same. The first one was a little different. I'm just going to do this one manually, for God's sakes. Okay, let's do the steel. So the steel combinator... All these outputs are fine. The steel combinator has to travel down a separate set of wires. So this one's going to go down the inner poles. This has to stay separate from the other one. So all the way down the inner poles. And then you inner poles are going to be able to go to you and to you. Yup. 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 Good. And to this last one here. Okay. You didn't copy the bottom one. I was deliberately not copying the bottom one because I didn't like the way the belt is different than the others, but now I realize a lot is different. So I'm just gonna ignore the first one and copy from here because that'll be easier. Okay. So that runs down this line of poles here. I've already got this one running down this way. So now this can attach to not the first one. We do the second one. Okay. Okay. Now, I think if I take this line of poles to this line of furnaces, just like this, and I try to put it here, I think it's identical. And I do that. And I do that. I do that. And I do... Okay, this one won't work, but yeah, I do that. And then it's just gonna bump those entities up. You know what? I'm fine with it. Just do it. Okay, so then... Okay, now... I gotta make sure the right signal is going down the line. So this one is properly going... Oh, but they're all mixed up right now. Okay, so hold on. You cannot attach to this. I need a better way for this to go down the line. Okay, so separate, 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 separate. This one is touching those two. I need this to jump to here directly. Of course it cannot. Can it at the ends anywhere? I need a way for this. No, it's too far everywhere. So I guess I could use belt for this one thing. So, okay, from here it's going down this line and it's going down that line. You're just gonna jump like that. Jump like that. Jump like that. Jump like that. And now we should have... It's really hard to see, but yeah, that's flickering. Okay, good. Now, the one that goes down all the central lines is gonna do the same thing, or can these go from... Can these connect? No, these cannot connect. I could go from inserter over. That seems fine, except it may not. If this doesn't get built, that does not work. And the belt is always there. Go with the belt. So this is going to jump from here to 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 here. And now we've got all of those, every second one lighting up. Is that wrong? That's the first one. There, that's the second one. Okay. Looks good. Configure the helper belts to not read contents. They're not. These helper belts are just doing literally nothing. I will double check in case some previous version, but they're currently, yeah, they do nothing. They just transmit the signal. So now the signal is entirely transmitted on safe entities that are staged in earlier. They do nothing. Okay. All of that gets built. The signals are sent. Then as stuff gets built, they pick up the signal immediately upon being built and will not break anything. Will not break anything. Okay? I think we're good. The first one was last spot. The others were in the middle. He's saying one of them is... Oh, you're right. This one here. Yeah, you're right. These ones are in the middle. Okay, just for our collective sanity... There. Better? Surprised that could make the jump to this pole. Just for furthering our collective sanity, we'll just do that. There. Now it's consistent. It uses belts the exact same way the whole time. There. Now there's consistency. Our collective sanity has been restored. Now, I need to take a sliver that includes this... right here, the same sliver I've been copying this whole time. I need to take this, I need to go to this stage, I need to paste it. Okay, there's some issues at the bottom of some of these. I'll have to look at that. Some of these, the bottoms are different. Only some of them though. I'm going to jump this. That's fine. Okay. And then these entities. Yep. 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 And then this last one, I don't think I care. I think this last one can just raw dog. Actually, something has to be done because... Well, it's not really sushi though. This last one just... Yeah, no, this last one's fine. This last one doesn't need to sushi in any way. This is currently reading literally nothing, but... I don't think this needs a limit. This can just go. I'll look at that later. Okay, so which one of these was different at the bottom? This one had no pole here because it had an underground in the way, but I don't think that matters. I'm not even using this bottom pole. Actually, I didn't copy this bottom pole. It's something else. Inserter, 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 inserter. One of these was different. Inserter, 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 inserter. Inserter, 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 inserter. I could swear one of them was different, but now I think I'm losing my mind. I don't know. I think it was the box. Oh, you're right. You're right. One of them's a red box. You're right. Literally one of them is a red box. Oh, you're right. I didn't remove all the spider webs. So wait, did you guys say I could just like shift click these? That does not work. Okay. Man, fixing this is a task. Okay, that is a spider web removed. just replace the belt. Oh yeah, you're right. It is all like just linked through the belt. Thanks. Dope. Okay, all spider webs removed. This one never got the logic. Why? Is this the one with the red box? It is, and I just unred boxed it. I'm gonna re-red box. Oh, was it though? Maybe. This one with the red box got the logic just fine. Maybe I just missed it as I was going down. Because I think this was not a red box. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. Did you red box the red box? It's your favorite part of the run. I think this is supposed to be a red box. There's like a few red, whatever. Worst case, it's one extra red box. It's not going to hurt anything. There's definitely some scattered red boxes. Okay. Wires look good. 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 Good, 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 good. This one is not done because it's waiting for that. Okay, now you, yep. All of those are good, and there are no wires in this last one, but it does need some. It does have the ones coming here. It does not need the ones here. I think we're good. Now I gotta make the belt or the wire travel down the line appropriately. So here, okay, so this one is always using, so this is the one that uses the first part of the belt. Okay, so first part of the belt to you, 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 you, first part of the belt to 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 you. Okay, and then come down here and second part of the belt to you, second part of the belt to you, second part of the belt to you, second part of the belt to you. Yep. 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 Okay, and then from here, we just keep doing it. So you to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. And middle goes to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. Okay, and then that stage looks good. I think we did it. 477301. 477301. Why is this last one not on that? Should it not be? 477301. I've been hooking up the last. Did I just not hook this last one up? There. 477301. 477301. 301. 301. 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301, 301. Okay. That part's good. Now the other side. That's inputting this way. 477287. 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287, 287. Now, one of the problems here is like, this is on two. Oh no, this is on something else. Okay, now I gotta do this other thing. Check the belt configuration again on the later stages for my sanity, please. The belt configuration. Do you mean like the way I connected the wires? It looks good the whole way to me. I don't see a problem. Paste the same config if the belts don't read content. Oh, if the belts don't read context, right. They would like glow, wouldn't they? I think we're good, man. I don't think these belts were ever told to do anything. Okay, now there's a separate, completely separate issue, which is the inputting of ore into the machine, which I think all of, let's see, right now, this is, yeah, this is, so let's see what he did out here. So out here, this is just reading furnaces, and it's reading this 474369, 474369, 474369, and it's reading belt and furnaces literally all the way down, but not the box. And it's basically saying if solid fuel is under 92, we're gonna send solid fuel down. Yo, Derek, share your miner blueprint, pretty please. It is in my Discord in the Factorio channel. And my link to my Discord's in the description of the video you're watching. There should be a link to all my blueprints, including the miners. Is that on the same network over all the lanes? It should not. This is the Phoenix version I'm trying to replicate. I have to set this up. Now this one, yeah, he has this one on read all as well, but this one has 46. These ones have 92. It's just a ratio of how much fuel is going down. Okay, so I do need a read all. It doesn't need to go down this line though. This like going down the line part is not necessary. It just needs a read all on the one belt. So let's go back to main. So this technically should have a read all like that. And it should be set to stop at 46. This one's set to stop at 59. 59. So we're going to change that. They don't have anything on. They're just being funny. Okay, so this 59 setting is going to be 92. 92. And it is connected to the belt, which is fine. I don't need to remove all of this random stuff. It's okay. You read all. Okay, there. So this connected here, reading the belts, putting the fuel in. It's literally just trying to get a read on the fuel. This is the iron ore as it comes in. Okay. You are at 92. Transfer that 92 down the line. Stop being annoying. Little blue squares of stress. Okay, back here. That's at 92. 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 92. This one is reading to 44, but this one doesn't... This is not needed. This can just fill this belt. Like, this is the inner part of the belt. It literally goes nowhere. So, other than it's stealing too much solid fuel, which, like, who cares? Which is possibly why it's reading this completely irrelevant belt, but... Yeah, like, whatever. Just leave it. It doesn't matter. It's enabled if solid fuel is less than 44. There's never going to be 44 on that belt. Cool. Design, I thought you weren't going to touch blueprints. Yeah, that changed. Are these steel fuel inserters wired to their furnaces? No, I have to do that now. Thank you. So, this one is... This one needs to touch... This, how did these, why are these furnaces not wired together? Since I was copying, they should have been. Okay. That is going to send the signal into all of those. And I just have to do that again on every single one of these. So take this stack. And so that's from there. Should be identical here except for the red chest. Yep. 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 I missed this one.
Okay. And then this, so this arm is connected. Connect that arm to that arm to that. Is this web of arms, or sorry, web of wires confusing anybody else? Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Good God, man. Top furnace on the left side should not be connected. These? Or you mean these? These are not. These far left ones are not. And I'm also not connecting the very, very top. It's only connecting the second one on each one. 104, 106, 107, 110, 112, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27, 30, 30, 32, 32, 34, 34, 099, 099. Okay, good. I think it's good. Need red wires to each inserter. Did that not get transferred along the line too? It did not, you're right. Oh God. Right. Settings. Instant deconstruction. Okay, back to the main save. Circuit. Oh yeah, there's a thing to show the circuit numbers in there. It's fine. Okay, you're right. So the inputting inserters along the entire line, except for the first one. So you need to be connected to you, to you, to you. And then same thing with you, 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 you. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, now, once again, we'll take this furnace stack. Oh, God. Okay, so... Yep. 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 Fuck. Yep. 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 Yep.
Nice.
Yep. 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 Yo, repeatedly crafty. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Maybe. I think it's good now. Okay, let's take the whole thing. Exit the editor. Come out here. Alright, good luck finding the iron connections. So let's go down here. I know these are solid fuel. Infinity chest of solid fuel. Okay, solid fuel runs down those two lines. Great. And then the next thing I need is iron connections into every one of these. So, yep. 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 And that one's far up. Yep. And
That one doesn't get any. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 lanes of 19. 19 lanes of steel. Cool. I think that's all of them. Let's put power here. Do that. And in theory, this is going to run slow as all shit because I'm in this save that I'm in. Is there like... Testing stuff inside of the save is fucking miserable. It can't move. Like it just like doesn't work. It would be better to just take this, make it a blueprint, save game as RSNG multiplayer. No, not multiplayer. RSNG planning save. Save. It's gonna take 8 years to save this. Oh, my poor little computer. It's roasting. It's on fire. There's no memory left. No memory left at all. I still have to fix the lower one, but that'll be a lot easier. A lot easier. Okay, done. Quit. 2,000 years later, yeah. Getting in and out of these planning saves is a Herculean task for sure. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Someday we'll play Factorio again. Factorio is not responding. Wait for the program to respond. You have a good PC too? Mine would have a breakdown. Yeah, I do have a PC that's pretty good and like has a lot of RAM. Okay. Back. Host save game.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Right.
Nice.
That. Import, paste, next. Yes. Yo, thank you so much for the sub, Schnacketh. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Okay. Editor. Let's put this guy right there and go. Okay. Here we go. Ore is here. But ore is not allowed in, by design. That is working as intended. Fuel is filtering its way down. This will turn on soon. There, now ore is allowed in because it's detected that it thinks there's enough fuel. And so now, fuel should slowly inch its way down the line. And the same criteria is on every single one of those. So literally nothing should be getting iron ore too quickly because it won't allow it to. I'm assuming that has a pole in the proper save, whatever. Okay. So ore is beating fuel down the line by a little bit, but that's okay. It's just gonna put extra fuel at the end, which is like not the end of the world. I need to have inserter cap 2 on. Okay, now that side is working fuel down the line. This one has a but now it's started doing it now. It has a much slower iron startup because it's trying to get fuel into more furnaces, which it is working on doing. And the iron is chugging a little bit, which is fine. It's chugging because fuel has been removed from the system, and so it's just waiting a little bit, that's okay. That's okay. The chugging startup is fine. That's not a big deal. Now, I think where it's going to have issues is like these will eventually fill with plates, which they are, because these ones can't smelt. And so you may have a situation where like when these fill with plates, too much ore is coming down the line. You almost want like a second... Wow, but you don't want to do that. You almost want them to you almost want these to... You almost want them to limit ore input too, like to not have this thing where it smelts like 100 plates in each one, because then if it does that, and if this hasn't started by then you're gonna have issues with stuff backing up really badly at the end of the lines, but probably not something to worry about. What if you remove parts of the builds, inserters, furnaces? Well, I shouldn't have to because I've staged it such that like the poles are always gonna be in place with the full logic
before anything else is built. And so like the requirement of this is reading the belt, and it's the logic on everything should go into place before stuff is at a point of it breaking, I think. It was a problem before because the logic traveled on the inserters and all the inserters weren't necessarily built, and then stuff started smelting the wrong shit. But I think now it's going to be fine. Come on, the little blue inserter that could. Go, go, go. You got to go harder.
Double-wide surprise.
This little blue inserter can't keep up. It's trying. It's trying very, very hard. But now you can see iron ore is starting to back up a little bit on the belt. But it's not stopping it yet. I think it'll be okay. They're all doing kind of the same thing, except these ones haven't started yet because they're getting fuel. So it gives us an interesting look at like what the startup is like if fuel is really lean. Can you speed up? Yeah, I can speed up. Yeah, just like watching it in time. Do you like seeing the wave, the cascading wave of solid fuel working its way down the line? It's quite beautiful. It's just having issues getting solid fuel all the way to the end, but it's getting there now. Okay, I think solid fuel has reached like fully into the system now. This steel all has like nowhere to go, so that's possibly an issue. There, disappears steel. These boxes all fill with steel. Oh, they're starting to. But they're not yet. But yeah, the fact that these have this much steel in them and they're still running is a testament to the fact that this is working. Looks pretty good. I'd say it looks pretty good. I did add the inserter capacity research, thank you. I did do that. Do you need to delete the steel? Everything might back up if nothing is consuming it. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, thank you. I just did that. This looks good. I think this is functioning. In theory, it should always get built in the right staging. It doesn't matter if ore is there or fuel is there. If fuel is there way sooner, it's okay because it's just going to put in the fuel it needs and then it's going to stop. I think it's good. Like, it's got pretty high uptime. There's only a few not running and it's safe. It's very safe. I think this will do the trick. I can only hope. Check the rate. We are making 483 steel per minute. 485 steel per minute. That's only in this build. Narrator, but it wasn't good. For some reason that we have yet to discover. It was not good. For the fast inserter feeding the chest, you could hook them up to the -2 solid fuel signal and red wire to the chest to avoid a bunch of fuel going into the chest. I don't know. I don't think a bunch of fuel is going to go into the chest. You need some in the chest because the last thing is read by the chest. Like, but yeah, you're right. There is a bit of a fuel glut ending up in the chest, but I think that's because I had turned these off for so long that they backed up. Well, no. Honestly, the blue inserter just has a goddamn hard time clearing the lines. Like, it just can't keep up. It's keeping up on some of them. Were these ones backed up worse? Like, some of these are getting really backed up. But the steel's all, like, finding its way out. It just... Go, inserter, go. Go, go, go. You know, it's too bad this last one is inputting into this. Like, it would be nicer if this last one outputs literally anywhere else. If there's some way to, like, change this underground to get the output of the last furnace, like, not doing what it's doing. probably help. Testing something. Yeah, thank you, Woliski, for answering the Fetter Hobbit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying to get anti-steal to work properly. I mean, I think I'm complaining for nothing. The line does clear. I think it bursts out a bunch of steel, and then it's got to like clear it, and it just takes time to clear, but it does keep up. It is keeping lines cleared. And pretty much the whole thing is running. Like, it looks good. I think this looks good. Okay, now we got to go back into this save. So just hold on. Hold on to your hats. The corner inserter. Yeah. Delete all and paste it again and let it run for a certain amount of time because the steel backed up. No, it's fine. It's all good. The steel didn't back up in a way that stopped it from running. It ran fine. The steel just had nowhere to go. Steel just had nowhere to go, which is fine.
Nice.
Yo, in the TTC, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. I still got to fix the small one. The first column started so much earlier with the outputting steel. The second column was starved for fuel for a bit, same lane, so now it's stuck a bit. It's fine. It's fine because in a normal playthrough, they're all going to have plenty of fuel. Typically the fuel is going to be there way ahead of schedule. In this one, the ore was all sitting there. I don't think it'll matter, Balinor. But you're right. Yeah, the fuel being like weirdly timed can have issues, but I think it's not a problem. Okay, let's go into the main save. Actually, let's exit. Let's see what he does. What does he do for this one? I think it's the exact same. I think it's the same sort of thing. I think I literally have to repeat the same process because this is the same. It's a mini sushi steel build, right? So we're literally just doing it again. It's reading to 46 and then 92 and then 92 and yeah, it's literally the same thing. I just got to do it all again. This is like the final exam. We did it once, now we just got to do it again. No problem. No problem. Okay, so it must need fresh combinators though, right? Does he use combinators down there? Yes, there are combinators doing the exact same tasks. Okay, so back into the main base. Nope, I just want these combinators. Okay, now let's go to a very early stamp. Let's say here and put you there and put you there and delete those. Okay, this one is the iron one and this one is the steel one. And I'm going to want to push, so let's do a turn off stage deconstruction. Let's do a filtered move tool. Let's filter move the poles, and I want to send all of these poles to probably to 2.8 to 2-8. Yeah, let's just do literally the entire section of power poles. All of these power poles can go to 2-8, as can the combinators to 2-8. Okay, so now with those set up, now I've got to undo these spider nests that came in. Okay, that's good. And this is still reading the same way with a read hold. I think we're okay with that. The difference is this is now going to go down. The entire line, right? That's what happens with that. So this guy reads the whole line and it read holds. Yep. And now we're going to set this to 46 like that. And these guys to read and include fuel, but not include in crafting. I think it's just a read include fuel. Read include fuel. Yeah. Okay. It's down here. And so read and include fuel. Bzzz, and do the same thing for these ones. Okay. And so with those reading and including fuel, and this basing its fuel input on that, then I can have you touch you, touch you. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, now this guy here has to travel down this pole line, and then these poles have to touch separately all inputting inserters. Good. Now, is this identical in every section? I think it's pretty much... just include the furnaces. So if that's like that, that is basically the same except that piece of belt. And basically the same except that piece of belt. Fine. Okay. So now all of those are wired up. All of those are wired up. This wire's down. This one can connect here and here. This one should say 96. 96 to you. You connect to you. Connect to you. Now I gotta do these steel ones down. You to you. You to you. Yep, 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 yep. Take just that and do it again on that one. And the last one does not need it because it's free. Okay, now this needs to travel via belt to this inputting line here. And then travel via belt to this inputting line here. And then this other combinator needs to go down this center column. And from the center column, touch these inputting inserters like so. Just wait, buddy. Okay, so these are going 806. I think there's more I have to do. I have to make these set filters, right?
Nice.
Okay, so set filters. All of these hands need just... Wait, do these ones not set? I think I didn't do this right. These ones have to set filters too. Right? Shouldn't they be? Yeah, these should have set filters on them as well. That was a bit of a mistake. Main. Yo, McCann, thank you for the follow. Yeah, these were all supposed to... So, like, the set filter is supposed to be here, 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 here. Found a mistake. Small one, but a mistake. Okay, that got set filters throughout that entire line. And then we want to repeat those set filters on every steel line, which is to say, repeat them here, 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 and here, 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 here. It's fine at the end. Okay. Now, back to these. So these should have set filter. Same thing with these inputting arms. Which now I'm concerned I have these backwards because these definitely look like shit. Oh, they should be setting to blacklist. Did I fuck that up on the other side too? Maybe. Don't think so though, because I would have copied it from something that was functional. I'll check that after. Okay, so the steel side arms. Just set those filters. The missed you. The iron side arms. Set those filters. So you have. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Set filters. Set filters. Amanda, my mom's calling. Okay. Okay, big sneeze. Okay, so this one ran down the middle. That's what's not done yet, is that these are branching. So, hold on, let's take this, which covers all the branching arms. So that's like... Wait, does it? This is the top section of furnaces. The top section. Why is that different? Oh, it is different. The poles are in different places. Okay, fine. So the combinator goes down that way. Then the combinator will go down the middle here. And then the same combinator will hop to the middle. Apparently it doesn't reach that. Hop to the middle here. I don't think it needed to hop to this middle, did it? This is all a waste of time. This one doesn't need these filters at all. Okay, so then the middle row is already reaching up to this 806. Yeah, so then I need the middle row here now to reach up to you. Yep. Yep. So then copy the way this one did that, because the top row should be this. Wait, does this not need it? I think I'm done. This one connects up. This one also connects up. These ones do not need to be connected up, because they are just going to do their thing. Okay. I think we're good. Set filters, blacklist. Set filters, blacklist. It's up the same thing up here, right? Just to make sure. So these are set filters, blacklist. Yes. Okay. I think it's functional. It's staged in correctly. That nothing should go wrong. Same thing down here. Staged in. So it goes through the polls. No matter what happens, the stuff should be there as it is supposed to be. This is reading for 46, for 96, for 96, and then this one should not read. It should just go hard in the paint, and it is. And then this is reading all, which is fine. Reading all, which is fine. I deleted the wasp nest that's at the end. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. I'm obviously concerned that if I take a blueprint book from this, it's going to brick everything. Hi, Derek. Hi, everyone. Is this where black magic happens? Yes, this is where it is. Override hand size, is that important? It should be fine. It should be fine to be at... I don't know why it's... Override hand size should not necessarily be on. It doesn't look like it's on. Is it important for these? It might be important for these. I don't think so, though. I don't think the override stack size matters. I don't think it needs to be on in any way. It should just be on the maximum. Oh, this one is on 1. But this one's not. Does that matter? I don't think it matters. Seems to be some extra poles in there. That's anti for you. I don't know why. Anyway. I can't see it mattering, but yeah, okay, I guess on this very first one, I will put in override stack size to 1. Because, I mean, it's doing half a lane. So maybe. Did you solve the train ghost problem? Yeah, it shouldn't do that because I'm taking the proper blueprint save. So the trains should go in the way they're intended to. Okay, I think we're done. I think steel will work. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete my entire base book here. And I'm going to try to generate a book. Get blueprint book. Click. This is going to brick my computer. I'm sure there's going to be other problems. Like, there will be. Come on, computer. How badly was steel not working before? Really badly. Like, on pretty much every run, it didn't work at all. It's been ripping runs like 10 times in a row. It was horrifically bad. Well worth the time it's taken to fix this. I actually think there's like a huge time save available if I can execute blue science and bots at a high level, like very well executed. And I can couple that with steel not breaking. There's a big PB on the shelf. There is. It's so broken that he fixed it on stream, which he hates. It's true. It's a true statement. So broken that I took the time to fix it on stream. Okay. So 1-1. And then, yeah, the things all moved just like they normally do. And then they moved here just like they normally do. Seems good. I think it's working as it's intended to be working. Looks great. I'm going to save this as RSNG planning save. Save the game. Unfortunately, I don't think I have time to do a run. Okay, Amanda's in the other room egging me on to do it. Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to look for a map. We're going to look. Just run novice? Wow, well... I mean, listen, which is your name and what I'm telling you to do. Listen. If I have a novice and I get to Gleba green, I'm not stopping. Like, I don't care what's happening in my house. If we get to Gleba green, we do not stop. But you're right. If novice is red, we at least test it. We at least test the system. He won't get off novice, so it's good. Yeah, but when I do get off novice, you're going to get wrecked. Okay. I'm quitting. I'm going to turn off my mods, and we're going to do this. We'll see if my little tiny RAM card can get us there. Go, RAM, go. Bah, RAM you. The little RAM that could. Come on, baby. Novice is like 2/3 of the runs. So there's no point in stopping. Yeah, well, that's kind of it, right? Novice is 2/3 of the runs. So, like, if you get through novice and you're green, it's like, well, I gotta finish it. Like, thanks, Devil on the shoulder. Yeah, everyone loves Manda. Manda. Your stream kids need to take precedence at least sometimes. I know, right? Exactly. I like that when I came in, I was warned about the 1 hour rerolling, and then I sat through all the fixes. I think I did do some runs, though, too. What'd you say, Manda? No, I don't need to eat anything. I run on hope and dreams. No calories needed. Okay, mods off. Delete achievements for old time's sake. Let's do it, gamer. Just wait till the game restarts. Oh. Popes and dreams, what's that? Did we save the new blueprint? Yes, we did. I saved the game and I created a blueprint book from it. Do you want to give the small steel build a test run too? Nah, fuck it, we do it live. Oh. I'm just trying to like stretch everything a little bit. Okay. Come on. What the fuck? Yeah. Settings, other, delete. Delete. And multiplayer, saved game. I want this one. Copy. New, next, import, paste, preview. This is what a world record map looks like. Let's find a better one. We're back. We are so back. Ay. Small detour to fix the blueprints. Bum. Yes, mods are off. We're good. Mods are off. Achievements are reset, which doesn't matter, but we do it for memes. Everything is ready. We're primed. The line has been primed. We've been like teasing and teasing and teasing. We're edging this world record so fucking hard right now. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Piano Addict. Mods are off. Maj leave. This is my favorite part. Well, buckle up. No copper. Close. Derek's wondering how up to date is your written guide for RSNG Plus. I was trying to start over again with running, but the crafting early catches me a bit, and I'd rather go on a written guide. I mean, it works. It won't work for 2.1, but it works, Patty. But like, I would say that you are gonna have better success with Auntie's blueprints, even without a written guide. But if you are hard determined to use my blueprints, you certainly can. They're slower and they're more challenging to do. And the written guide should function. It should function along with the blueprints that are in there, at least until you're on. When 2.1 comes out, it'll be completely scuffed. It will not work at all. But Auntie's blueprints are definitely like far more updated. You could just watch the stream that I did where Auntie walked me through them. That's probably the best guide that exists for them. I mean, there's no crafting queue and stuff like that, but I mean, you can just like make that up as you go along, right? You just make that up as you go along. It's going on about the Auntie ones as in up to date. I was wondering how up to date is your written guide. Start over. I was going on about the Auntie ones as in up to date. If you're talking, I know there's no written guide that exists for the Auntie ones, unfortunately. My written guide is for my super old blueprints that are cooked. Derek's blueprints are a lot more intense on rocket launching. They are. Yeah, they're way more manual rocket launch management annoyance. Way more. Auntie actually told you what to craft. Just somebody needs to write it down. Yeah, I think he did. Auntie did verbally tell me what to craft. It's true. So as in it's not up to date for the current blueprints that are being run. No, the written guide is for the old blueprints. They are not. There is no written guide available at all for the blueprints I am currently running, which are Auntie Elites' blueprints. And honestly, I don't think it's going to happen. And I only say that because as soon as 2.1 comes out, these blueprints will all get like, they're done. They're all going to get retired and we're going to make new ones. I think that when we have new blueprints that function for 2.1 and that are fast enough to retake world record from 2.0, I will, if Auntie doesn't, I will make a written and video guide for those blueprints at that time. So that will be the next written or video guide that I personally produce. Until then, yeah, there's no option, unfortunately. Oh, this is a hairy one. This early iron's bad, but there's good iron later, so it's hopium again. It's always hopium. Yep. Okay, I want the thing to be down. Like, let's say right there. Let's even say right there. Okay. Good. Let's put that like maybe there. Maybe there. Screenshot tool. God. Is that iron to the right good enough? Is it good enough to carry this run like on its back? They would have to do some heavy fucking lifting, man. Heavy shit. Whoops. Oh boy. Pull. It might be fine if I put the base like super far to the right. Just have water be like horrifically bad. Nah, you know what? This map's terrible. I'm like deep in the copia. I'm like fucking deep, man. It's all far away. You know what? Gleba had no purple plants anyway. The map was dead. Gleba had no purple plants. It's all good. It wasn't going to play, no matter how much I wanted Novice to play. It was dead on arrival. Yay, back to rerolls. Everyone's favorite. Some people's favorite. Oh, that's... No, not quite. Tantalizing. I will say, like, the nice thing about this category, honestly, is like, you know, I pass hundreds of maps that could get a 325 while trying to find a map that can get a 315. Like, we're just like, I mean, in all honesty, the map requirements for these blueprints to run good are not that high. It's like these blueprints run great with a lot of maps. A lot of maps work just fine. It's just... The speed we're trying to accomplish is just at that point where it wants like perfection. Hey, you. That's right now? Okay, cool, have fun. You're just built different. Just built different, eh? Have you ever had a map where you quit, but in hindsight it was a 10 out of 10 map on all planets? Yeah, I think it's happened before. Like, I've had maps where I've screwed up, especially early on when I'm not like... I mean, it's possible I've had maps that are amazing, but I'm not good... I'm not as practiced at the prints at that point, and so I don't use it to its full effectiveness. The only other time that it might happen is if, like, I didn't load the blueprints properly, or I didn't turn off mods, or, like, back in the day with 100%, I didn't delete achievements, or, like, something. Like, some thing that, like, I get into a map and then realize, like, oh, I can't play this, and I have to leave the map. So like it can happen with that a little bit, but I mean, for the most part, no, like generally. This doesn't really patch anywhere, does it? Nope. Had decent iron. Doesn't patch. I just tried your perfect map today and shaved 2 hours off my PB to give an idea of how big a difference a good map can make. Oh yeah, that's crazy. 2 hours. Wow. I mean, the perfect map is kind of nice because it also holds your hand a little bit in terms of like, you know what to connect because it's like lined up so perfectly. So it also turns off the thinking that has to be done. Because like I say all the time, like, you know, people should try this run. Like everybody should try the run at least once, and it will give you an appreciation for how many decisions are being made. Like I have such insane decision fatigue when I am done streaming. Like my kids will ask me if they can have treats, and I'm just like, I don't know. Like I don't know what you can have. It's like it is a real thing in humans where we just like we cannot make, like we just reach a limit with how many decisions we can make in a day, and it is like insane decision fatigue from trying to decide and figure out what to do in what order and how to do it. And joke's on you, I've had my thinking turned off for years. Well, there you go, man. I was thinking about what a GDQ run would look like. I think you need somebody else to pick a seed in advance that you haven't seen. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. That would be a good way to do it, actually, is have somebody else pick a seed that they know is really good. Nice. Otherwise, you have to do it on a set seed, which is a little less exciting because you'd be practicing that same seed over and over again. If you wanted to, like, the raw randomness that the runner experiences, yeah, I think that's the way to do it, is have, like, the person on the couch be intimately familiar with the seed and know that it's very, very good. Yo, Palcadia, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. After saying yep 1,000 times during the stream, clearly you can say yep when your kids ask if they can have treats, and that is what I tell them. I just go, yep. Just have them. The dough picks the best seeds. Oh man, sometimes they're not. How does the perfect map look like? If you're asking like, what is a Derek thing, by the way, Beat On? What do you mean? What's a Derek thing? Doing this run good? If you're asking what a perfect map would look like I made a custom scenario of a perfect map, but it's not a realistic role what I'm looking for in a good map is just a lot of ore, particularly iron, in a straight line, either north, south, east, or west from the lake. So like this would be a set of ore that goes west, so my base would go south. It's just not enough iron. So I'm looking for really, really good patches, like really easy to build patches. These ones are kind of too far south. They're in the way of the base, or they're just too far away. Yeah, and you want them close by, so you don't have to travel very far. You don't have to belt very far. The bots don't have to go very far to build them. And you want a really good on patch that has like iron and copper close together with coal and stone very close by. Ideally, there's tons of coal rocks right next to where you're going to on patch with some trees nearby. The lake should have some trees near it as well, so you can get more trees while you're doing science. Again, in a perfect world, you'd have all of these things. Yeah. I think on the front side of the base, which is like the stuff you're doing manually before you get into like the training section, you need like 25 plus lanes of iron, like 8 lanes of copper, like 4 lanes of coal, like 2 lanes of stone, plus what's on the on patch. So you're just looking for an egregious amount of ore. It's like the number one thing you're looking for. Yo, Coolius, thank you for the 3 stream streak, dude. Limited decisions per day is a Derek thing. By the time I see him, he's already hit his limit every day. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's so true. Like I think, listen, here's what I'll say. Reaching my decision limit is a thing that happens to me from speedrunning Factorio very regularly, yes. But this entire concept of decision fatigue is a real thing in like psychology and human studies. It's like humans like are faced with a lot of decisions and we reach decision fatigue eventually. It's like, I think a product of our more modern lives. Maybe gotta get the coal rocks to come down a bit. Those are the best ones. Ratchet them up. Is there enough coal in this map? Only if I play that wide coal, which I don't really want to do. Yep. That's 8. Let's go straight down. Grab you. That's a coal rock. Put that there. Do that. Okay, where does this patch? Patch is on the outside going down. It's a little awkward. That little patch of coal is definitely going to use. Pop that. Do that there. Do that there. And that there. That there. Belt there. Okay, I just want to come all the way up here like that. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. And then this guy, I'm going to want to put it as far out here as I reasonably can. There's a lot of shit to remove. I'm gonna love that. You. Yep. This. Refresh. Where am I getting my copper? There's iron for literal days. Copper's down there, maybe. Good. I got lots of coal. There are more coal rocks north and southeast. Good. Okay, coal rocks here. Bump. Yep. Okay. Come on. Need more of these. Coal is a major concern. I don't think I have enough. I'd have to use the coal behind the lake early, which I don't really want to do. Like, at all. This is like the Iron Hopia map. Like, everything is bad, but the iron is incredible. But, like, everything else is terrible. Like, everything. It's just... The iron is really good. Like, everything's bad, though. I probably shouldn't be here.
Yeah. This is big brain time.
Yep. Leba plays. Willow plays. Tight, small island, but it plays. Okay, there's a crazy amount of stuff to get rid of in here too. Back up, back up, back up. Good. Let's get some coal rocks, underground, splitter. Yeah, let's get these two. What Factorio base needs copper anyway? Yeah, it's super under needed resource. Don't need very much of it at all. Yep. Yep. It's definitely not a very fast burner city. Okay. Put that there. Good. Good. Okay. Oh boy. See, might be able to make the coal work. These trees are a little much.
Nice.
A little much on the trees. Fuck, there's still quite a few. Oh my god. Good. That's that there, that there. Yep, yep. Good. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Good. More rocks. What's a few trees between friends? Yeah, exactly. Just a couple of trees between friends. It's no big deal, right? It's no big thing. Yep, yep, yep. All I need now is the 12 furnaces for copper. Let's get a few more trees between friends. Come on. I think the hopium has to end at some point. If I really want to do a run today, I think I have to stop living on this hope. The hope is gonna get us killed. Yep, yep. Yeah, copper. Yeah, let's just stop. Everything's late. It's not a good map. Let's just go into a different one. There's question marks all over the place, and yeah. Iron was insane. Really liked the iron. Really liked the iron. I was like doing everything I could to keep that iron dream alive, baby. That iron dream was looking real good, real nice. Yeah, you know what? Now that I have my own planning save, assuming it works, assuming this planning save works, I am gonna have to roll Science 0 into my own planning save, which I will do. The iron addiction is real. It's an important resource. I must not hope. Hope is the run killer. Hope is the little death that brings total obliteration. Yes, hope is bad. Don't want to hope. Yo, X Tequila, thank you for the follow. Simply transmute iron into coal. There you go. Well, I could transmute the iron into other things. Bum, 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 bum. You have to ask mom, honey. You have to wait till she get back. No more decisions for Dad. He has no decisions left he can make. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Something, human transmutation. Sub 20 reroll world record. Sub 20-minute reroll world record. That would be fast. Rerolls are hard. Damn, that was a good patch. Sometimes you just see a great coal rock and tree layout and you're just like, oh, I want to play that. Like, it would start so good. The start would be incredible. This has a nice line, but I can't run this north. I'd be stuck down here.
Nice.
Damn. Yo, Jay Delaney, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Or Delane. Nope. Come on. No. Got any updates on the multiplayer idea? I think it'd be pretty fun. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it. I'm hoping to do 2 runs in September. I was gonna make it a sub stretch goal that's like very easy to reach because I want to do like a fun September with some like stretch goals and things we can like, you know, have fun doing, and that would be one of them. There's gonna be trees in the base. I'll just put the base to the left. I hope there was coal rocks. Coal rock over there. Yep. Where's this patch? Patch is very bad. I think right here it patches. So like that. Nope, like that. And maybe like there. Yep. Screenshots. Rocks up here. Belt. I think once again, oh well, there's quite a few big early patches. Coal's fine, stone's fine. There's late iron if I go far enough to the left. There is a stone out there. It's kind of far. Oil exists. Checking a lot of the early boxes. How's Gleba? Gleba's fine. How's Aquilo? Yep. Bug. Come on. Let's get these ones here. Aquilo. It's okay. Aquilo's okay. It's a little weird. It's a little weird looking. Novice. Yep. Okay. Gotta go get more. More. Good luck. Thanks for the luck. I think this one's worth seeing through a little bit. Base placement's gonna be weirdly far to the right again, as I always do. I'm just gonna make some of the early irons kind of weird. I'm just gonna make the later iron kind of good. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Yep. Up. Okay. God, I just despise that coal placement, like with a passion. That is a very disconnected patch. This patch hates itself. Okay. Boy, howdy. Trees. There are trees near the lake. There's trees south of me. We'll figure that out. Yep. Crafting time seems pretty okay. We're sub 4 minutes to have this all crafted. So not horrible. Good. Are either of these coal? Nope. Nothing is coal. Nothing is coal ever. Yeah, those trees are really bugging me. Let that run. Yep. 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 Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Down here. Yep. Good. Okay. Good. We need coal for these very badly. Come on. Yep. Okay. Good. What's my stone doing? Not good. Okay. Okay. So much running, like all this running. It's like, you want an example of how this is losing time? Like all of this running around should be rocks and trees. Like in an ideal setup, all of this running around that I have to do to maintain everything could have been me getting more rocks and trees. But I can't do that. So I have to constantly run back and forth, which is how maps like this die. Now I'm having a problem. I'm not making anything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run it again. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to keep running that. And I think the base was gonna be really far from stuff, honestly. Back to rerolling. 3 hour, 10 minute world record incoming. You guys have high faith in me. High faith in me. Right now, I'm just a dirty, dirty, nasty reroll addict. Dirty reroll addict that wants it to be perfect. No coal on that. That was a tempting map, but it just, yeah, I probably should have lingered with the trees a little bit longer. I thought I got them just right. If they were up near the patch, it would have been better. I just couldn't really get them right. Maybe I should stay in the map preview for longer than 5 seconds. Play a map. I'm trying. I only want to play maps that can do good. I can sniff out when it's starting slow, and if it's starting slow, it's gonna keep being slow. Like I just, like, it's like it is a cardinal rule I find with these runs. It's the same thing with 100%. It's like if you're struggling brutally right at the start to like maintain splits that are green, it's gonna just keep being that. It's like it's good. The struggle is gonna continue. Perhaps seemed like decent iron. I'm hoping some of those rocks are coal. I pumped them up quite a lot. These are all shit rocks. We're cooked. Okay, there's lots of coal in here. Yeah, I can patch way down at the bottom, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. Pull that. That there. That there. Okay, I want this butted up against that. Let's say like this.
Damn it, Derek.
Yep.
Pay attention, man.
Right. There. That took a while. Yep. Yep. That was silly. Okay. Let's see. Pull, belts, and look at the map. Bit of a run to get over to where I'm going to put the base, but there's iron, and iron. Coal, stone. Coal rocks, unfortunately, we're not right on top of my stuff. This is the last chance for today. No quitting until your base is Fubar or Gleba is more than 1 minute red. Nah, man, I take as many chances as I want. Speaking of Gleba, there's... Look at this Gleba. There's no purple. There's none. There's none. This is like not Derek being picky. That is like, that map actually is, yeah, Gleba is Fubar. Like, full on, like, Gleba was fucking... That was rough. That was unplayable Gleba for sure. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. The pitchforks are coming out. The pitchforks are coming out. Da da da. Can you explain the Gleba map? Yeah, so all you're looking for on Gleba is like, this is an unplayable Gleba too for a different reason. This the purple. You're just looking for these white plant markers in the purple and the green to be thick. That's like all you care about. It's nice if there's some pentapod eggs nearby, but it's like not a deal breaker. You just need to have enough plants. And so for purple, you're looking for like 20 plus tiles, and green, you're looking for 40 plus tiles. And green needs a lot more. If green was this thick, you'd be fine. But with purple, like you just need a lot of green. You need 40 plus green plants. And so you're looking for green to be really thick and purple to just be a little thick, essentially. The pentapods is not as important. You can run a little bit to get the egg if you absolutely have to. It's ideal if there's pentapod eggs nearby, but like they're not always predictable in where they spawn, because even if they show that they're there, sometimes they're not actually there because like the trees move them and stuff. But yeah. Is he just wanting to test the steel build? Why not use a past seed? Because I want a world record. I want world record. I don't like, if the steel build works, that's great. I want a world record. I'm just trusting that it works every time. I assume it works because it worked in testing. And so in my assumption of it working, I want to test it. And also, I also find that testing things in a real run that is at the highest pace you can possibly do is the best testing environment. Because like there could be things about it that work fine if you're slow as shit. And we won't know what breaks unless we test it on a run that is at pace, the pace we need to be. So best way to test it is just get a world record. Thought size doesn't matter. On Gleba, it does. And in a lot of places in this game, it matters a lot. It actually matters exclusively. It's very important. It's extremely important. Went in here by chance. Check my Steam. Last time I played Factorio was April 24th, 2021. Time to come back, Uncle Swamp. It's time to come back. Space Age is a good DLC. It is worthy of your time. It is very fun. Play some Space Age. Get sucked back into the factory. No, not enough iron there. Come on, baby. Last time I checked, you are holding a world record. It's true. I am holding a world record. I am. That is an accurate statement. Currently holding world record. Bum, ba-da, bum. It's a lot of iron, but it's in the wrong places. Nope. Come on, big iron patches. No. Come on. Present Derek doesn't believe past Derek, only future Derek. Yeah, future Derek's I believe in future Derek. Future Derek can do this. Past Derek is pissing me off though, because the run I have to run against, these past Derek splits are fucking, they're so good. Like, I was cooking when I got this world record. I was like really cooking. There's only a few splits where I feel like I can confidently make up time. Actually, I think I can make up a little bit of time on a lot of the splits, but the map's got to be like incredible. Like it's hard to get it all. Like you're not gonna have every little thing. That's why splits, like sum of best in Factorio, is like not a good metric at all, because you can't have every single part of the map be perfect, because one thing being better often makes another thing worse. So like it's not realistic to get it all. But I know I've been like, I can get 2 minutes green after bots, and then after that, anything's possible. Anything's possible after bots. If you can get the bots 2 minutes green, anything can be done. You can keep it. You just got to keep it. All the little splits pre-bots is like, yeah, those will get more green, more red, whatever. Every map, you know, you might have a quicker time to power, but then a slower time to this, whatever. Like green signs might be quick, but then oil is slow and you lose time on blue signs, but you gained it otherwhere. But like if your blue signs time, which I know I can do, I can get it 2 minutes green. If your blue signs time is 2 minutes green, you should be able to hold it as long as the map gives you it. As long as the map is there. Gleba trees are weird as heck. There's no slider for resource trees. The tree slider controls resource trees, and tree spawns might or might not coincide with the resource yields. Yeah, the Gleba stuff is very weird. It's true. The Gleba tree sliders are weird, and like the way we spawn Gleba, it's just hard to predict where pentapods are going to be, because sometimes where it says they're going to be, they're not there. And it's because of the tree density, I think. Can you briefly summarize what you're looking for in a good seed? Yeah, I can. Even though Bryzar just linked you the blurb, I'd still happily talk about it. So number one thing I'm looking for is a lot of iron and just resources in general. So like the front side of the base is looking for like 25 lanes of iron, 8 lanes of copper, like 4 lanes of coal, 2 lanes of stone, plus the on patch. So all of that and then a little bit more. And ideally you're pushing that into the base easily. And so how it gets pushed into the base easily is you want it in a relatively straight line, either horizontal or vertical, directly from the lake. So northeast, south, or west. So like for example, if I was going to play this to the east, this is my on patch section. All of this ore is in the wrong way because my base would be over here. So I could play it south and put it like this, but then there's just not really enough ore. The patch is in a weird spot. You're looking for like a nice, clean, straight line of massive ore patches, predominantly iron. You need a crazy amount of iron. And again, you want it in a line, because any ore patch outside of the line means you got to belt it towards the base. So like this is not bad. This is close. It's got a place to patch. It's got some good iron patches. There's a line right here where all of this stuff would go down. The problem with this one is it doesn't have enough iron. But it's like that's kind of what you're looking for, is like some reasonable setup where like all the ore will push into the base. So like this one here, immediate, like off the rip, it looks okay. There's 4 good patches of iron here. You put your base right here. But all of this is covered, and I need like a little bit more iron, and I need more copper. There's not enough copper or iron on that. Other things you're looking for aside from the initial, like the ore patches, that's the number one thing. There's other really key things to maintain the pace I'm going at now. So one is a really, really good spot to put my on patch, which is the very first thing I build. It's got, ideally you're looking for iron and copper close together, somewhat close to the lake, with coal and stone very close by as well. You want all 4 resources really close together, ideally close to the lake. And then very, very close to that, you want a bunch of big rocks that have coal in them, and you want trees. Because you want to be able to set up your burners and your initial on-patch base while chopping trees and coal rocks all as fast and efficiently as you possibly can. So to get the very, very best early start, there's a lot of conditions there that to maintain that early pace. Other things you want is oil that's half decent. I got to get oil before blue science. You want oil that's not like too far away, would be nice. Man, that has a lot of ore just in a box. I can't go east or south with it. Yo, Jay the Wook, thank you so much for 4 months, man. I realized Bezos was stealing from me, so I give you my Prime sub. Good luck. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Prime sub, man. Thank you. Did we already find a replacement for tomorrow? A replacement for tomorrow? Like someone to replace me? No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking a day off to take my kids to the water park. So you're all gonna, and Amanda will also not be streaming because she's also gonna be with me taking my kids to the water park. So get to go somewhere. Yo, Piano Addict, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate these subs and support, guys. As this is transitioning to my main source of income, it is extremely helpful and noticed, and I appreciate it a lot. Beat On is taking over. Yeah, get Beat On to do some speedruns. That would be so funny if I could convince Beat On to come sit in this chair and stream from this channel tomorrow and try to do these blueprints. Good luck. I don't think you're gonna convince them. Lovely explanation. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Oh. Yeah, anyway, like it's in terms of map selection, it is really hard to like perfectly communicate because a lot of the maps, like you probably think at first glance, like they look good. Like this one has like a little flash of looking good because it's got these straight in a line ores, but there's not enough iron, there's no good place to on patch, and yeah, like there's some little things you just don't, it's hard to like perfectly see it the way I'm seeing it, where I'm counting ore. And that's so much ore. God, I want to play that. Can I though? It feels like it's too high and in a weird place and it's not going to work. It's not going to work, right? It's too far. It's too far. It's definitely too far. Yep. Coal's like so far from the lake. Yeah, no. This is way too far. It's way too far. It's not close. I can't play that. No. I know it's a meme. He's going to get a world record. He hates the map. This being up here and me patching down here is like crazy. And the coal's really weird. And yeah, no. World record incoming. I know you think that. It looked really good. There was a lot of ore, but like it was really awkwardly far away. It really was. Yo, Piano Addict, thank you so much for the 300 bits, dude. 300 cheer for the sub 3 and 2.1. I definitely am looking forward to pushing for sub 3 and 2.1. I'm looking forward to doing 2.1 runs because I just feel like at least finally the game will stop being updated. Not that I don't like updates. Like I like when they add content and update this game that I love. That's a good thing. But like murdering blueprints is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate when they add these updates that like kill blueprints and kill speedrun categories. It's like, oh man, we've worked like months, sometimes years on like making these prints to do these runs and like you're killing them. Stop killing them. At least it doesn't kill everything. Like we still have the basic bones of what is a speedrun set of blueprints, but they've got to be redone. 3 follows until maid outfit. Those are the kind of sub goals for Amanda's channel. How many gifted subs for Hot Tub Stream? You just ask Amanda. That's Amanda stuff. Amanda will do that stuff. Trees. Can we scale those trees to be not like they are? That's much better. Let's try this. Maybe. Guys, thank you so much for the support, by the way. Appreciate it. 1 gym is sold. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Calzmar, I must have missed that question. But yes, we did own climbing gyms. One of them has been sold. The one in Moncton. Pop that. Put that there. Put that there. And okay, first coal rock here. Now we'll put the patch. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy, let's say like that. Whoops. Good. And like this, as low as I can reasonably put it. Let's say like that. Some of those are mixed with stone. Great. Love that for me. These ones. Okay, refresh, screenshot. God, are those 2 big ass patches of iron enough? There's another big ass patch up there that can be the 10. I think they could be. Yep. A lot of coal rocks right on top of me, which is my wet dream. Trees north and by the lake. Coal. There's some coal south of the lake that will be really important. Yep. I gotta check Gleba. Copper. Copper's not good. Copper is not very good, but early copper's fine. Stone is a pain in the ass to get to the base, for sure. Yep. 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 Good. Clear these now. Come on. Come on. These maps where you don't even have time to check anything always have good pace. Good. Good. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think I deleted inserter. It's fine, I'll put it back. Yep. Yep. Good. Okay, check Gleba. No, there's green up and to the right. I might be able to play it up and to the right. It's a weird Gleba, but I think I can pull it off up and to the right. There's some options. It'll work. It'll work. Come on. Done. Yep. Okay, coal. Put that guy right there. Good. Good. Okay, leave that like that. Let that generate some coal for me. Okay. Any of those mixed? Nope. Okay, let's put this guy there. Let's put this guy right there. Don't have the boxes yet. I'm about to. Yup, yup. Let's do that. Good, good. And yep, 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 yep. Okay. Yep, yep. Don't make a boiler. Okay. Should be good. Nice. Nothing is coal. Cool. Love that for me. Good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, crafting is going. Let's cut some more of these trees. Okay. I've determined Gleba is playable. What about Aquilo? Aquilo. There's a lot of brine. It's dense, but it's there. Good. Good. And good. Okay, coal needs 3, that needs 6, meaning I need 9, I have 2, I'm going to 5, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, that. Okay. Let's go, yep, 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 yep. Good. Okay. Iron is catastrophically failing. Yep. Yep. Need to get more iron in here before I commit to going. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Took one out of a furnace, whatever. 8. This is not close to the lake. Oof. Right there. Yep, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, let's get to 20%. Is Novice actually playable? Just realizing that oil, oh my god. Oil is oof, very, very, very bad. Okay, belts, yep. Underground, splitter, pipe. Novice oil, I guess behind lake. I go behind lake for oil for sure. Yeah, guess I have to. Okay, I can stop wood early because there's some right next to my patch that I can get. So let's cut wood to there. Yep. Good. Okay. Take the seam line. Come on. Come on. Nope. Good. Good. Okay. Start cooking. It's good. Okay. Yep. 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 And 5, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Good. And lab. 5, 5. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Good. Okay. Yeah, no. I want inserter, box, assembler, scoop that. Good. Good, done. Okay, drill, assembler 2, is the furnace, car, these guys, okay, good. And zip. Yep. Okay, you, yes, good, you, yes. Okay. Good. And good. Oh. Oh. I didn't see this. Oh. Oh. Okay, 2. Yep. Like no gear at all. Yep. Yep. Okay. Good. And yep, yep. That's a couple of wrongs. Oh man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so neglectful. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. This is a very, very bad start. Went from good to bad. Okay. Yep. Yep. How many is that? 17.
Looking like a double wide surprise. God damn.
Yep. Good. Okay. We got now 27, 28. Done. Good. Okay. One, two. And yep. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Good. And yep, 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 yep. Ugh. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. That's a lot of time not doing anything. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it savable? Yep. 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 Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that. Do that. Okay, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Good. And yep, 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 yep. This is so slow. All bad. Fuck. Guessing the pay attention was that one missing inserter. That's what I'm hoping it was. Okay. Missing inserter near ready. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Good. Good. Okay. That is starting now. Cancel all this shit. Already did that. 1, 2, 1. How about no? 1, 2, 1. 6. Great. Okay, I got drills. I have 18, just go. Okay. It's 9. Is that 15? And 3. Straight across. Am I gonna make it? If I do make it, will it be good? Yep, yep, yep. $17 coal, nice. Good. Oh boy. Ah. Okay. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, man. That sucks. That sucks. That was a very poorly executed patch. Good. You switch to that. Do that. Cancel all this. Do that. That there. Yep. 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 Okay. Polls 82. Yep. Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that yet either. Add drills to the patch. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As much of that as I can make without that. Do that. Do that. Okay, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There. Okay. And pop, 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 pop. Yep, yep, yep. Got coal, got some copper. Gotta get the base to go way up now. There. Yep. 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 Okay, you up. Yep, yep. Yep. Yep, yep. That way. That way. Okay. I'll grab power at the top. Let's just get this guy out and up. Main base. So I want to be pretty much as up against all of this stuff as I could possibly be, and way up here. Fun. It's just one awkward belt. It's just, it looks bad, but it's just one awkward belt. Let's say there. Yeah, that looks stupid, but it'll be fine. Yep. 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 That way. You did not connect. This is ore on the right, as it should be. Yep, yep, yep. Goods. Goods, yep, yep. Okay. In, go, go, go. Good, good. Should've got more copper, but I did not. Should've got coal too, but I did not. Going to run out of wire really soon. Have no coal. Oh my goodness, I have nothing. Okay. Just steal a whole bunch of this stuff. Good. Yep. 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 Good and good and good and good and that way. Good. Good. There. Yep. Yep. In. Down. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. 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 Box, 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 box. Not you, box, not you. Yep. Don't have yellow inserters, seriously. Yep, 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 yep. It's a weird one. Yep, 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 splits. There. Yep, 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 yep. Good. Good. Okay. Is that not steel axed? Okay, no. Out of belt. Good. Yep. Okay, this way. Down. Okay. Okay. Right there. Yep. Steel axe. Good. Oh, you bugger. Okay, while I'm here, grab all that. Zippity doodah. Down, down. Up, up, down, up. Cool. Give me that. Give me that, do that. Yep. Yep, let's go. Good. Iron. I'll figure that out next. Go from the top down, probably. Okay. Yep, 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 yep.
Pay attention, man.
Just a sec. Can you check the first iron lane balance? Not now. But when I get back, is something wrong with it that you think? Obviously. You can say it. If it was out of balance, it should be very evident on the belt. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. Okay, right there. Doesn't look like it's gapping. But in fairness, I only looked at it for a split second. Right there. Good. Up, down, nope. Yep. Yup, yup. Come on, come on. There. Good. 50 belt, that's not a lot. Good. 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 Strip all that again. And arms to the left. Okay, right there. Yep. Good. 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 Yep. Yep. Good. Okay. Red. 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 Up. Good. Now's when I run out of belts, maybe. Oh, it still seems to be fine. Yep. Yep. 35, good. Okay, I cut down here, grab, ooh. That is not enough of you. Cancel, cancel. Assembler is only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Better. Good. Good. Ramp. Ramp. Yep. Good. Crap. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Damn it,
Yep.
Eric. Pay attention.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, done. Good. Green chips on the red signs ball is fine. It's intended. I know it looks weird, but it's intended. It's probably the most incorrect pay attention used in the channel. It's it's almost worth changing the design just so people don't unknowingly say it. It is fine though. They're meant to be there. There's a weird little quirk in the blueprints where it lets a few green circuits on there. They just sit at the very end of the belt and they're not actually grabbed. They don't impact anything. But it is a weird quirk. 8 steam engines, probably an all-time low. Probably an all-time low, and we're not green. So double whammy. Double whammy there. Yeah, you're right. That's not getting enough iron. There's something wrong with that. 56 goes to 64. Great.
2 more. Cool. That's ugly as all shit, but yeah, it's my ugly. I'd say stop doing that now. See the T, I'll get in a sec. T, this, engines, that. Yep. Yeah, basically those green circuits that sit at the end of that line, like there's a few enough of them that the line will still function because it's still able to grab the gears that it wants to grab because they only take up a few tiles. Stone is painfully far away. We're at 178. Good. Let's keep going to a further one because that one is super shitty. And this one's got spaceship parts in it. Nice. Decon you. Yep. And right there. Yep. Okay, balance on this. Oh yeah, you're right. There's one extra one going to the right. That is hilarious. Thank you for seeing that. Hold on. Okay. Could have fixed that from the map. 15. 6, 8. 11, I think. 26. Yep. Should be 15. Yep, good. This way. Sure, whatever. Yep. Okay. Gonna run out of belts again. Need more wood. That'll come eventually. Good. Yep. Come on. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Big split. Okay, mostly running. I can help. Okay, good. Yoink. Coal. I can get some of the small coal right now. Boxes for... Did I not place the boxes? Thank you. And I don't think I have enough. Like, yeah, I just think I'm too red. So much good iron coming up soon, though. Soon. We're almost to the good iron section of the run. Right? All copium.
harness for that. Yeah. 18. 12. I think that's it. No way that'll balance correctly, so don't even try. Good. Good. Okay, yeah, this. Why am I stuck on? Sure. He pulls pretty badly. Pretty badly. Yeah. 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 Good. Good. T, that. Okay, power. It's easier to run pipe than it is to run belts. Just do that. Okay, so fuck. Gotta cancel all the belts. Just make pipe. Good. Good. In. Yep. God, I don't think I can recover, guys. Don't think I can recover. The red is too deep. Left, nope, left, right, nope, right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? We're over a minute red. I don't think I can recover. Think of all the iron waiting for you. I know, but it just doesn't matter. Like, it has to be, the iron has to be waiting for me, and I have to be on a perfect pace. Like, it has to be both. I'm curious though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you probably eke like 8, 9 more lanes out of that, maybe. So that would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We get into that, and then I have to go here. And I have to go there. So the 10 would have to be up here, which is not unforgivable because the line's right there. Wouldn't have been too bad. I just couldn't get it to go fast enough, man. Couldn't get it to go fast enough. That is really good iron, though. Other things would have been a problem, too, though, because I still needed to get... So I had a lane of copper here. And I could have got a lane here and a lane here. But, like, I'm still 4 copper short. I would have to come out here. I think copper would have killed it. More than any other single factor. I think copper was going to be... This is probably the 4 copper, maybe, or that. Both are, like, pretty inexcusably far. Which I always overlook. Anyway. Today's not our day, guys. Today's not our day. I will be back Thursday to do more attempts. I am sorry. Ripping anything over 50 minutes blue, I guess. If I'm over a minute red, I'm ripping. If at literally any split is over a minute red, I'm out. That is for sure. If I'm over a minute red at literally any point, I don't think I can catch up. See you in 2 days, Derek. I'll be back in 2 days, guys. I'm going to the water park tomorrow. I will not be streaming. I really appreciate you all so much. Thank you guys so much for the follows today, the subs, the bits. Again, the support means a lot because Amanda and I are trying to commit full time to this and make it our sole income, and it means a lot that you guys watch and you support the channel. I appreciate it a lot. I'll be back Thursday.
I appreciate you guys
Looking
so
like a
much.
double
I hope you have a
wide
great 2 days.
surprise.
I'll be back,
God
and we will get a world
damn.
record. And I might keep tinkering with the blueprints now that I have a planning save. So, all right, peace out, guys. Thank you so much. Bye, everybody. See you later.